Yeah, that's how you're starting the stream.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the first thing anyone's gonna hear.
Yeah, exactly.
It should. Oh no, it should go back to public. It does that after every like stream. Yeah, it's up. Okay.
What do you mean went back to public?
Oh, because I remember I had the other one unlisted, right?
Oh.
After every stream, it actually just goes back to public, so I don't have to worry about
Does
changing.
it cut off the unlisted part?
Well, the unlisted part? No. Well, again, the other stream is just not up. That's the separate thing.
Okay.
Yeah. The Republic. Hopefully, it sounds fine. We got to make sure.
Damn, not allowed to play. What did I get on the Gundam? I got a stamp. Look at that.
You don't show off my stuff, bro.
Look at that shit. Ain't that some cool shit? Hey, Ainer. Put that right there. Apply it all.
Is that gonna be on my Gundam if you do that? You putting stickers on my Gundam,
Not
bro?
on your
What is this?
Gundam.
What is this? Call of Duty?
Yeah.
Over?
Next 3.
Oh, you can change those?
Yeah.
I haven't done it yet. That's lame.
They have one that's. They didn't have it here. Damn, they have one strictly a
I
reference.
I want the epic one. We didn't go to the epic. We didn't see the epic one.
Yeah, it was the 1, 2, 3 one.
Which one was 1, 2, 3?
Bro, god damn.
I didn't see it, bro.
Okay, let me go find it. Look at this shit.
Okay. Oh, that was 1, 2, 3. I didn't see. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's the best one. I love it.
Lucky you got 1. You got 3. The end. This is called the end.
I always love the ones where like they kill the cameraman. Wait. Oh, we're going maintenance. They're doing maintenance. Oh my god.
Damn.
This stream we can't go anywhere.
Wait, what did they say?
We will be undergoing emergency maintenance to fix an issue with currently. Check the Gundam Evolution Twitter account. I gotta check Twitter. Oh fuck! Come on. Every time, even when I try to stream this game, this is having fucking issues.
Here's hoping the Evo esports event is successful and completely overtakes Overwatch. Hate Blizzard. I do too,
but let's be honest, it's not gonna happen.
I think if they play their cards right, I think there might be a chance. As long as they don't follow the footsteps of Blizzard and not steal breast milk out of refrigerators. That's actually a thing that happened at Blizzard. Then we should be good. Helena is the best AI, even though they coded AIs to hit you just like an actual GPO2.
Bro, what the fuck are they talking about? Emergency maintenance. Last update message was from the 13 hours ago.
So was it over then?
But why would it come up in game telling us there was a fucking maintenance coming up?
We do a little trolling.
Hopefully it doesn't fucking happen. I'm trying to play this.
Thermoplan. Fuck. Well.
No, bro. You gotta play the Zaku. He's broken, don't you know?
Yeah, he's top tier, baby. Actually, I want to try something. Damn it, I was gonna pick Ashmore, motherfucker. Oh, basic bitch.
This game needs a Thanos mode.
That'd be awesome. They had some boss stuff going on. I was playing Gundam.
I said that we should have like a big Zam boss fight.
I saw that they had an online mode. Or no, in Gundam Online, they actually had stuff where you can capture the middle point and you get like the Psycho Gundam to appear.
That'd be awesome. I concur. That would be badass. Yeah, sorry if this may sound weird to people. I have no idea. So like, it was my idea to stream this game because I really, really wanted to play Gundam Evolution. But Nathan couldn't really do it at home, so I had to bring him to my house, and we're doing this in my bedroom in comparison to the living room where we do all the rest of the streams. So I had to bring all the mics in, and I just kind of did it last second. So if anything sounds off or weird to you, please let me know, because again, I just really wanted to hurry up and get this done. The sooner I can get this done, the sooner I can take him home and go play more Gundam Evolution. That is, in fact, the plan. Damn, look at all those guys you found. You found enemy Azamar.
His name's Goddamn.
Enemy Dom Trooper. Hivlik. No, it's Hivlik. It's HVLK. I don't know how you say that. Maybe it's Jewish. Bro, are you gonna show me that awesome Pale Rider gameplay?
I'm not good. Ah!
Bro, you told me before the stream started, like, I'm actually like #1 ranked Pale Rider in USA. The strongest USA player versus the weakest Japanese player. Oh, I forgot. We're probably not gonna see them because of the obviously, we're not in the same region as them. I was wondering, man, I haven't seen any Japanese players. I completely forgot about that. Damn,
Awesome.
that was a complete whiff, bro. You should have had it. Bro, you bombed yourself.
I know, that was awesome.
Dude, Pale Rider.
Oh, I gotta go to A.
Pale Rider. Take it easy.
Easy. There's no in-game sound, by the way. Oh, well.
Oh, really? I can fix that, like, literally in a second.
Yeah, after this match.
Yeah. Wonder why wouldn't there be sound? It's probably because I have the computer audio turned off. So recently, I streamed this on my own channel earlier, and an update with OBS is they have it where you can actually, instead of having to load a plugin, they just have it where like, oh, hey, you can do like different program, like, you know, different programs basically being recorded. So that's how I did our Discord audio, and I could make that sound fine. So it's actually really cool. So for streams going forward on my side, or for the recordings I just do to watch on the Tuesday nights when I play with you know, Zach and Mitchell, we can have that recorded. I could have used that when we were playing Worms, and Worms just like makes the audio qualities just so fucking low that we had some crazy fucking shit go on, and then you can't hear anything Zach and Mitchell say, like, pretty much at all. What a damn shame.
It's kind of scary having only one headset headset in, because I was there's nothing going on. Then I turned to the right and just shit's going on.
Well, yeah, since we're obviously right next to each other, and I don't have like a you know, I just listen to the my PC through my headphones and everything, so it's kind of hard for him to be able to hear me and play at the same time with the game audio. So it's if you're wondering about why didn't you hear anybody sneaking up on you, it's because you can't really hear shit other than my illustrious voice.
I can only hear one footstep at a time from my own character. Does this have its own sounds, or is it using Legacy Gundam sounds? Legacy Gundam, I believe, for some stuff. Some stuff it's not.
Yeah, like for example, like, you know, just using the beam rifle and everything. That's
You're not going to be hearing Star Wars sound effects on the new Gundam, you know?
I would love that though. Hey, I love it in Kingdom Hearts 2. There's like a few certain times you can hear obviously other sound effects. Like there's clearly.
Thank you for letting me take the point.
Well, I mean, if they're not going to go in, why not, right? Like why even rush out to kill him? If he's just going to circle around him, just just fuck him.
Just want to get a quick kill on him, so he'd stop.
How are you not getting any points right now?
I don't know.
Yeah, I just thought that was weird. Like, how are they getting points? Are there two people in here, or?
Wait, what? Oh, wait, somebody's down here. Wait, how do they capture it? Oh, they have more people.
Did it? I didn't really know it actually worked that way. Because it still says you're contesting it.
Yeah, I thought I captured it first. They must have snuck in when I was out, or they just had more people. You guys sound like esports presentators. Definitely changes from GBO2 mic. Is this your first time listening to us, Ader? Because this is we had these mics for a while.
Yeah, so these are these are old mics. It's like how long ago? Like 3-4 years ago, something like that.
This guy's mad. He's pissed off.
That's what I do that too. I'll tag a lot. Usually just kind of let them know where they are. Sometimes I'll just overdo it because I'm just bored and I want to click something. But no one ever listens.
God damn it! There's a second one.
If it does sound good, it sounds like we're you know, like commentators. That's great. That means it sounds fine. I like these mics that I actually use for like, well, when I used to do like some Let's Plays with friends, and then when Nathan's over for streams, it's just easier. I have like a condenser mic I use for my own stuff, and this is just better for your with like sound environment and everything. So we get use out of them. I mean, they don't sound too bad. I don't know if I should just keep using these for streams or eventually still just get other mics. Like I still have that like really, really good mic I need to buy a stand for that I just plan to use for everything, but I haven't got around to actually, you know, buying that mic stand because it's like $100. No, bro, you got it, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You didn't win the 2v1 with Pale Rider? No. Come on, bro. What? Trash. Honestly, fucking trash. You got killed by a fucking gun take. His name was Wasteland.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, he's wasting you, bro.
I can't beat White Base.
But Sazabi was on their side.
Yeah, but in GBO2 you use some party chat, right? Because that sounds different. Well, I guess it is your first time watching the Friday streams I do with Brandon or Pretty Swift. You left the description for it, right?
Yeah, it's always in. It's just always in there because it's always in your because it saves a lot of like the last stream information, so I never have to take it in and out. So yeah, if you want to. So for me, in case it's your first time, I'm Pretty Swift or Brandon, right? Friends with Nathan. We stream like pretty much every other Friday.
Yeah, every second Friday.
Yeah, something like that. And I also have my own channel. It's in the link in the description and everything. I'm planning to do more videos, but I've just been kind of streaming here and there. I did a stream of this actually. That was just Wednesday, right? Wednesday. Yeah, it was Wednesday. And he was, Aqua Vengeance or Nathan, he was actually in that for like 75% of the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's funny. As soon as you left, I did better. Actually, I didn't. You know what's funny? I'll say this. Playing the objective, and you'll play like a million times better. I was like playing a match on this map, and I was just doing god-awful. Honestly, it was my first time playing this really since the beta, so I was just doing like completely god-awful. It was not good. And again, I even say that there's things I could have been doing better. But as soon as I played the objective, Nathan, it was insane. Like I was just getting a lot more kills. I was living a lot longer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what was going on. I was just like, literally, because Mitchell was in there the whole time. I'm like, just play the objective. You'll play better at the fact. And then that last game, you know, I got MVP and everything. You know, pretty much was just hacking. I had my aimbot on and my wall hacks and shit. God, there's nothing better than getting behind a Dom with the Zaku too. It's just free.
Fuck, that wasn't reloaded. I took the help, bitch. Ah!
You should have just went for the Dom just to get the kill.
I didn't know where the Dom was.
Well, I mean, you started focusing on the gun tank. He just ran off screen, bro.
Well, yeah, because I lost focus where the Dom was.
How could you ever?
Hey, at least we let him away.
How could you ever lose focus the Dom?
I did my grunt job.
Bro, Char used a Zaku too, and he wasn't a grunt.
This isn't Char Zaku 2. This is Zaku 2.
Do you think it was always red?
Yeah. He had the Zaku 1 that was red. Oh shit, he did that quick turn on me.
That's what I do, bro. Oh, I still gotta mess with the fucking settings. Oh my god, I didn't do that. I need to make the settings better. Oops.
Oh well.
Yeah, for me, man, I'm gonna get nerfed.
Oh, he was here during the Mario stream that had technical difficulties.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that one's unfortunate. Explanation for that: the cord that we use to connect the audio interface that we use for the mics into the computer. We record that stuff in my living room just because it's easier with all the shit I have in there, right? I have to get a really long cable, which really long cables are not good. They're just tend to just get worse quality wise. Like any video cables, audio cables, I have to make do, right, to make this work. Like with how I have all my stuff set up and recording stuff, it's a pan. It just died on us, and it would like turn on and then not work. And, you know, I was literally seeing it work and mess around. And I even went and used the cord I personally use in my room, which is a lot smaller, that I've never had a problem with. And it wasn't my audio interface. It was clearly just the cable. So whatever. When we streamed last time, I bought a new one. So hopefully that one will last us a little bit. I mean, who knows? We've only actually done one stream with it so far. So we'll see. But right now we're just using the old tried and true one I used in my room for like everything I do. So just, you know, Discord and shit.
Was I the only one there?
Because, bro.
They're taking their time.
First come, first served. Am I right? First served up by the enemy team, bitch. Man, bro, I'm not seeing you toss your grenades.
I was tossing my grenade.
Bro, I'm not seeing you 1v1 the entire enemy team or 1v1 character versus one whole team. Isn't he better at close range? Because he has the machine gun?
Yeah, I was just poking at him.
I don't poke, bro. I should have just stick my dick in him. I should have penetrate.
God damn it, I accidentally pressed Q. That fucking sucks.
Damn, Q from the
our team's too busy focusing on fucking one dude over there, so I have to like, I'm gonna be tough. Let's switch.
Base Zabi Chad.
Anyway, actually.
Yeah, but just play for fun. It's like when my teammates leave, I play for fun. I just need you, as long as you get most kills on your team, Nathan, you really were, you know, you were the real winner.
Get most kills.
Most killed probably. What if they gave you that like that?
Play the objective, you'll do good. Meanwhile, half my team's not in the objective.
Well, that's
so I'm gonna fucking die.
Well, then just get good. At that point, it's a you problem. I can't say much. It happens. Oh damn, a little too low. You backed up just a smidge. You would have been able to fuck that whole guy's world up.
Damn, he solo ulted, and our team's. Yeah, this is why we're losing. Does this have salty command lines? You're the best.
No,
not that I'm aware of. No, it even censors certain words.
Yeah, for example, I was literally just trying to be nice to my chat, and if you say like welcome, the COM part gets censored. I have no idea why. I mean, we were theorizing it's probably because like come, but I'm like, dude, like I'm just saying welcome. Like Nintendo would allow me to say that. That's like, come on. Damn, bro. Oh, by the way, I did see they did have a red Grandpa Gundam skin. So they do have the Xeon Gundam, which is really cool.
Oh fuck.
Okay. You know what? Proof in universe, gun tank, RX-78. Oh, but you're getting healed by the Dom Trooper? I told you they were based. Did I not say they were based? I wonder if they have a like a sniper in their team.
I'm not seeing one.
If you hit tab.
Oh, what?
Yep.
Yeah, they do. Wait, no.
No, that's Foul Rider, yeah. Damn.
He's a sniper's not aiming down the line.
Of course, like, you know, remember, if you have a sniper in your team, he's the worst ever. You're the sniper in the enemy team, he hits headshots only.
Exactly. That's how it is, Sundowner. They go welcome and it's fucking censored.
Yeah, it's just really annoying. There's like
Fuck.
we were making fun of it, like me and a few people were actually active in chat. So I don't know, it's lame. I was just trying to be a nice guy. You know, they don't censor the word milk for some reason though. I know that because I said I needed milk, bread, and cheese or something earlier.
Yeah, the team was not getting on that point.
That's because you didn't have the Sayla pussy hairs for your good luck charm. You're using you can only win with that cosmetic on.
You can't write stuff. Taru says in this. Nope.
You can type.
Oh yeah, I don't want to fucking type. I don't have nothing to say to that team.
I do. Hey, GG's too easy. That's what I literally did that earlier. Remember?
You say that for the enemy team.
You're making man, and after we had all those wins off stream.
Hey, I got
that's
gold.
fuck. That 10. That's sad.
Yeah, let's see. I did do good.
Oh my god. That is not good.
You have to pass the Taru chat pack. Purchase the Taru chat pack to say, okay.
That's based.
So
wait, are we going again?
We'll do 2 at a time.
Damn.
I think that team 2 is good.
Hey,
in case you get a bad match, you know, at least you can get one more bad match.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm fine with that. It means I get to play just 2 more games in a row.
We've got to change the volume thing. Next match then. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Well, do you want to select your character? We have time. I mean,
how long does it take?
It might take me like just a second.
Nah, that's fine. Let's do
like it's
another one.
No. I mean, like I literally can.
Go ahead then.
Well, I mean, like after you select your character.
Oh, I just select character. Okay.
Yeah, select your character. Just because you can get who you want, I guess. I mean, I guess no one picks like you pick all like the other like everyone looks playing through main suits like I do. So I say that as I literally the only main suit I played was the Gundam.
There you go.
Oh, I guess select your area.
I'm loving the PC controller. PC controller. You mean like the controls on PC, or do you mean like you're using a controller on PC? Really liking the high-mo beta male is pretty fun. The fact it doesn't have balancers is a bit annoying. Yeah, I kind of wish it did. Like I said, I think it's a really good suit. I think it's really worth it if you guys want to roll for it. It does a lot of damage. I've consistently gotten over 130k damage in a match, which is kind of awesome for a support. Usually it depends on like the I've done real good with it at 550 cost. It's amazing.
I'm gonna see if it's gonna work now. Shoot? Can you shoot or something?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hear how loud it is though. 'Cause I might need to change it just for me in general too.
Fine, just as long as there's a little bit of noise.
Oh yeah, I know, but like later. Sorry. Yeah, I can turn it up a smidge later, but that's not bad.
I love this voice, by the way, that you picked, because I'm pretty sure this is the voice I reference as being the dude from the Char clone from or Battle of Dunbine.
Oh no! Oh, you mean the British guy? I didn't choose this one. I just haven't got around to changing it. I haven't changed it.
Exactly. All he's missing is him just fucking being pissy at the Dunbine. Dunbine.
I need to get around to messing with it. I'm just like lazy, unfortunately. Come on, man. Just fly over the enemy team. Carpet bomb them to hell, dude.
If only I had more than fucking 3 seconds.
Do you think they should give it more?
Yeah. Like fly. Not enough to where they can like fly infinitely, you know?
No.
That's a sniper.
Yeah, bro, fly over him. That sniper getting hit the broadside of a barn. The broadside of a Gundam.
Damn it!
Hey, but you know what? You made someone waste their time. Damn, you're getting
Fuck, they got another guy up there. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, take those pot shots. What does that move do? I haven't played some of these other characters.
That was a turret.
Oh, okay. So do 2 characters have a turret? Is it just him that has a turret?
Yeah, I believe so.
Man, you got hit by Titch TV, Roxanne, VTuber. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Oh. I'm going to Twitch as we speak. I ain't watching this shitty stream no more.
Sundowner, if you watch the video I posted today, I've done like almost 6, literally only a few bits of damage off from doing 6k to a general on that round.
God. Sorry, I'm trying to pull it up. I'm trying to pull up the stream. Is it Roxanne? I'm gonna go to Gundam Evolution. I hope I see Ninja and XQC. Is that his name? or XCQC. I don't know that guy. I'm gonna find him. The Angry Joe Show. Gundam Evolution. Based. Swole Joel's. Enders. Wet. I'm looking for him. Not seeing this fucking kiddo.
Oh, that was good, baby. I hit that motherfucker dead on. Fuck that sniper.
I wish I could see it. I'm too busy trying to find this guy's stream.
You're that field. I missed.
Based.
Oh, you're so
when you die,
lucky.
hit tab. I need to see who's playing. Come on, I knew. Come on, dude. Come on, I want to watch, but I'm trying to find this guy. I'm trying to cyberbully a guy through our stream. Our stream's better than your stream, fucking loser.
Damn. Hey, Big Ross. How's the game so far? How's all good things? Yeah, pretty fun.
The rapper?
I played the beta, and I really enjoyed it.
Now we're getting on the Japanese streamers. Some of these are Korean. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, shit.
I'm still scrolling.
Fuck out of here, you sniper.
Man, I hate Twitch. All my homies hate.
Damn, I tried to shoot with that last.
Darn, man.
If the meth is engineer, I need my lawn chair. Wait, what? Someone clip that. While I appreciate more Gundam games, I can see there definitely be people that this appeals to. I'll stick with GBO2. Fair enough. I mean, a lot of people complained, which I don't think it's justified, where they say that the robots move too fast, but you can tell those people probably haven't watched Gundam because they move pretty damn fast.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Damn, what the... That looked like it should have hit.
You know what's funny? People were having a discussion about that in 4chan because I was in the threads where someone's saying that. They're like, oh, like they move too fast. And then someone's like posting a clip of Char just literally just like almost teleporting on screen.
God damn it. That hit the wall.
Dang, bro. You're not doing like bounce shots and everything? Oh, dang. You didn't even need it.
Fuck.
Oh, so close.
He saw me going after him, bro. I like the way GBO2 has. I think the problem I have with this game is that I don't like Overwatch. I mean, fair enough. Overwatch's not a game for everybody.
Yeah, just like GBO2 is not a game for everybody.
Yeah. I know some people complain about... I remember, yeah, whenever... I think when GBO2 was coming out, people were like, this is too slow. Gundam's way faster, which, you know, is the reverse argument people have with this game.
You know, there's one thing I'll definitely say about GBO2 that I, you know, just from the little I've seen of it, is and a fair complaint. I wish some of the maps just had more other stuff as like kind of like precise reference. You know what I mean?
Wait, you talking about GBO2 or this game?
This game.
Okay, because you said GBO2 was like...
No, something GBO2 does well. GBO2 usually I can tell like, you know, you get more of the city maps and you can really see the sense of scale in terms of the robots. Oh, yeah. While there's not as many like maps here that you can really see like, hey, my character is like this tall. Like, you know what I mean? I want to see that I'm playing a fucking giant robot and I want the environment to match that. They're fine moving fast. I don't care about that. But you know what I mean? Like, hey, maybe...
Yeah, more maps I can show the scale.
Yeah, exactly. Which
hey,
GBO2 does well.
One of the new maps, Harbor City, actually shows that. But unfortunately, it still looks kind of like... The buildings still look like the walls in this game.
Yeah, it just... Everything looks very artificial. It feels like more like we're in like in a VR world, if anything. It doesn't really feel like a real like environment.
Yeah. I think I mentioned Gundam Online already, but there was a map from Victory Gundam in Gundam Online. It was sick as shit because there's the palace... That's in Victory Gundam. There's like this big castle area. It's this big city, and there's a palace in the middle of it. The enemy team that's attacking has to push through the city, capture the palace. Meanwhile, if you do enough damage to the palace starts collapsing. And they have to go exit out of the city and go fight the enemy team's home base, ship base.
Doesn't it have like 50 versus 50 something like players or something like that?
It was a lot of people. It was that game was sick.
The original director on that, I don't think it was director the whole time. Actually, he's the guy who's working on this. Yeah, and didn't they just recently announce they're not going to no longer be supporting Gundam Online?
It's over. It's actually out. It's done now.
Yeah, well,
been for like a few months now.
We'll probably get some fan servers or something like that eventually.
Oh, I would love to have that.
Yeah, I mean, you played it a few times. I remember you all playing it. I would love to play that game. I never did. I didn't actually know it was even a thing until like, well, I'd heard about it once before, but I didn't realize that's what you were playing at the time, and I was like, damn.
Yeah, it was a sick ass game. The only thing I think they should have fixed is a little bit too late during the end of the game's lifespan is that some suits had Jirobi beams that would just instant wipe your health.
Mm.
And that's when they started. That's what the seed suits. Funnily enough. And fuck, I gotta get somewhere. But yeah, a lot of the Droby beam spam and the last suits they added was around like
let me sure that
flash stuff.
Yeah, make sure this is getting close to you. I don't want you to be. It wants to hear you.
I think they can hear me fine. They've been responding to me.
I hope so. I just hope it's not bad. You know, obviously, if you're the one playing, I want them to be able to hear you the most. It's just the thing about these mics, unlike the mic I other use, like I'm using like shotgun mics, so we need to be facing it dead on. Unlike the other one I use, where I can kind of turn it. It's kind of omnidirectional. Again, when you're a little too far, they won't, and I just want to make sure it's just sounding good on your side. I mean, this is your stream, so they should hear you, if anything.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, I hope this. You know, okay. One thing I think about interesting about this game is how many players versus players is Overwatch at a time.
I think
5.
It was 5 or 6, and they lowered it for Overwatch 2.
Ooh, really? It's 4-4 right now.
Actually, I think it might be 66 in Overwatch and 5v5 in Overwatch 2.
That's lame. Do you think it should be 6-6? Do you think that's better?
Fuck yeah, we don't.
Yeah, why can't it be 10-10? I would love that.
Yeah, I would love it to. I want GBO2 to have more people, but it's peer to peer, and it's really bad peer to peer too.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't have more than 6 people. It just breaks. It falls apart.
I just would love like more like games that just are like big teams versus big teams, like Battlefield, for example, or another game that was really neat about it. Is when Fortnite has its like team kind of battle modes. I always really like those. Like food fight mode, which was actually sick. Because I don't really play Fortnite, and Mitchell doesn't really play Fortnite, but we both agree food fight mode was really fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially since that was also like a tower defense.
Damn.
Man.
I'm gonna be honest. I knew we were gonna lose as soon as the match started, and I saw the team like all grouped up in one corner at the beginning. Our defense team was like, yeah. They're probably gonna rush us down.
Don't worry, bro. Damn, I didn't find their channel, dude.
I hope I get gold with only 1 kill.
I hope you do too. Yeah, and most repairs too.
Gold with 12,000 damage.
Like damage?
And 1 repair. Yeah, damage. That's
pitiful.
That's pretty bad.
You know what? I don't think they're streaming, bro. Can't find them. Guess they're not.
Oh well.
Yeah, well, you know what? You win this round.
All right, it's time to switch, everybody. We might sound different when we switch mics.
Gotta move these out of the way.
Hello, gamers.
Yeah.
Hopefully we sound good here.
Yeah, because we're like actually switching chairs and everything, and then I gotta like change our like gain dials to make sure it sounds fine. Yeah, like this is fucked.
The maps as well wouldn't be able to hold 10v10. I think desert would be very chaotic, but I think that'd be a pretty fun map to have a 10v10 on. So I keep getting close quarters maps with nothing but raids on the enemy team. Titania 3rd neutral did 4K. Damn. What's funny is if you guys notice, the initial thoughts is on Arctic Base, which is what I did my match with the Gabaldi high mobility type Titans. Funnily enough, I think it does find at those close range maps, since it does have the boost speed to catch up with generals. It's just that, of course, it's a support.
Damn, Canyon Base.
Canyon. If it gets caught, it gets caught by a raid.
Man, we got Shadow Baby, Thunderbolts, Malik, Jaeger Raid. I didn't get into time.
Say what?
Beppis, not 9001.
Hey, what was that guy's name?
Beppis.
No, the one before that.
I can't remember.
Did you hard R that, bro?
wait. Let me see what his name is again. I already forgot. Let's wait. We're gonna get there. Oh, please give me RX-78. Please give me
Hello,
RX-78.
Monkey Gaming.
Bro, he loves the stream. We said we're going monkey mode. He's like, oh, this is for me.
This appeals to me.
I'm gonna move this keyboard over so this. I need to. There we go.
GBO with proper support would be insane. Yes, it would. That's the one was like that. That's not esports ready. That's one of the games they're trying to make in esports. I think it needs.
Oh, can I take the server, please? Oh, the game crashed.
Dang.
Oh my god.
But is it gonna show this now or?
No. It will. I don't know what it's gonna show. What is it showing? Oh, it's showing the background for the other stream. Oops. Okay. Well, that's not my fault. Oh, but do you think that's gonna count as a disconnect? Oh my god. That's the first time it's crashed.
Damn. Well, I mean, that's good.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Wait, am I too loud? Let me turn that up real fast.
Are you?
No, I'm sound fine. I don't know why I'm saying Vine Boom. I guess Tar is just Vine Boom.
Maybe too. I don't know. Maybe it's because you're close. I have no idea.
Oh God, reskin of Overwatch. You know what's funny though, Monkey Gaming?
Still,
it's more fun.
It is more fun. Remember,
Overwatch is a sad game.
Yeah, the base combat of Overwatch isn't bad. That's not what makes Overwatch bad.
Yeah, like
my God, I'm still waiting for this to fucking connect.
I think most people remember when Overwatch first came out. Well, I mean, of course, there's always going to be like a honeymoon segment whenever you first play a game. You're going to think it's really good. But legit, like up until they nerfed Roadhog the first time, I think Overwatch was a legit, really fun game to play. And then they just started just nerfing things to the ground. It's kind of like the opposite of GBO2. So if you guys play GBO2, you know they do unit adjustments. And sometimes they do really minor buffs. Like really minor, like, oh, hey, you get an extra 1,000 health. Or hey, you get 25 more damage on your gun.
Your mom's a minor.
Meanwhile, on in Overwatch, fucking Roadhog, they nerf him. It's like, hey, you now have 1 health. That's kind of like how the Overwatch nerfs are.
The game came back up?
Yeah, it came back up.
Okay, cool.
Season 2 of 1 to Overwatch was fun. Yes, it was.
You know, we're gonna have to wait like a minute ban or something, right? Yeah, but what happens
it should
again?
Be like in the Overwatch. That's one thing that should be like an Overwatch, where you should come back to the if you log back into the game, it sends you back to the match you left, you disconnected from.
Yeah, definitely. I have been seeing stuff like that, and I mean, I kind of agree. I'm not a guy who really quits games very much, very rarely. I just thought that was frustrating that it like kind of crashed. Oh, great. I mean, I like this map more anyway, but that was a little irritating. I just want to play, bro. I want to play.
Apparently, one of the guys' name was Jewish Goblin.
What?
on your team or the enemy team? One of them.
I didn't see that.
Just a loaf of bread. Preferred Battleborn to Overwatch. Damn.
Yeah.
One of the few people I've seen like actually prefer.
One of the few Battleborn chads.
The battle chat.
Yeah, can all our Battleborn chads in chat like drop some emotes?
Can I get a F in chat for Battleborn?
Can I get a
Die too young?
Can I get an F in Oh fuck, dude! They chose Grandpa Gundam. It's the only suit I kind of know how to play.
Was locked in on support, then someone switches to Scope Dog Gelgu. Good old rated team comps. I love that so much, Sundowner. Oh shit. Okay, so server crash again. They're doing emergency maintenance. Maybe that's why it's crashing.
Well, I said that earlier. Do you not remember? It came up again when I just started.
Are they shutting down all the games?
Well, I'm gonna play my fucking game. Why is it always doing server every time I'm trying to play this game? Every time I'm trying to play, there's always a maintenance.
Don't worry, we can play another Steam game.
I mean, I guess we could.
We could play that one that you can log on to Mitchell's account and you share your games with him. You can play.
I'm not sharing games with him.
His titty games. What was that one he like 100%ed?
Melty's Quest. I made him. I told him to do it. He did it because I asked him. I begged him to play Melty's Quest. I told him, can you please do the? Can you please play it where you don't fuck anybody? Because it's an RPG, and what's actually really neat about it is that pretty much when you level up, it's by losing. When you lose, you have sex, and you basically have like a slut level or something like that. I forget what it's called, right? Obviously I didn't play it, and pretty much you get more
mechanics. You
get all these different skills and shit you can do. But the hardest way to play the game is by not having sex. So if you fucking lose the fight, you don't get stronger pretty much, and that's the best ending. And the main character's skin, she's a Garo girl or whatever, so she stops having the really dark tan skin. And then she ends up getting married and stuff, and it's kind of wholesome. Wholesome 100. I got destroyed instantly.
Based virgin.
Yeah, it is kind of based. And you get to play as other characters too. There's DLC for that game as well that I remember that he ended up playing. I didn't watch any of that, but I watched him pretty much play the game twice, and then he finished it a third time. So
Mitchell said his favorite scene was the old man.
I had the whole thing. I don't even realize why. Here, let me just. Sorry.
It doesn't make sense though. One shot kill on some mobile suit cockpits. Cockpits isn't in the head of the suit, still one shot. Well, that's because that's just for gaming balance. Because it'd kind of be unfair since, generally speaking, most people that play FPSs go for center mass. It'd be kind of fucking busted if you just shot somebody in the chest and they instantly die. So
yeah.
they have to do that for gaming balance. If you want super realistic Gundam games, there's Gundam Crossfire, which you can actually lose limbs in that.
Damn, I'm ready that guy up.
Although that game has some frame rate issues. But yeah, I'm fine with it because I mean, honestly, the only suits I think in this lineup right now that have cockpits in the head would be what the Sazabi, the Ashimar. I think there's one more. I mean, if you want to take cockpit, literally, the Turn A Gundam has a cockpit.
Yep.
So I'm fine with that aspect of it. Honestly.
Fuck. Damn, I'm marking them up real fast.
But, yeah, get him right behind the shield. Yeah. I really want to unlock the Shars.
Damn.
Shars Zaku too.
I need that skin. I'd main this mech if I could.
Honestly, I think they can put in a Zaku 1 skin for the Zaku 2.
I mean, they could.
Yeah, because there's not really much.
Let's have a different another character, don't you know?
We're gonna have a Zaku 1 range, Zaku 1 melee.
Hopefully, I won't get shot from behind.
You have it on PC. What, Battleborn?
Oh shit! There we go. There we go.
Hey.
Oh, that was a pretty good life. Now I'm 8-1. There we go.
7 deadly sins is found an enemy. Gonna corrupt.
Oh, what is it? What's the opposite of the seven virtues? Yeah.
Yeah. Like virtue signaling.
We're about to win this though.
Well, you got one more bomb plant to go.
Yeah, but like, come on, you know we barely ever make it to. They ever barely make it to like more than 1. Like, come on, I never make it to 2. The enemy team never makes it to 2. Like, the game's pretty much over at that point.
I should say, if you guys are enjoying the stream right now, make sure you do like the stream.
Oh,
and all
come
that
on, I didn't
good
think I would
stuff.
die.
Yeah, it does help us, or help. I guess it's in my channel. It'll help me more than Brandon.
Yeah.
Although you should check out his link in the description.
Yeah.
Give Brandon some love. Yeah.
Yeah, please. I literally.
And if you're not gay, just a little friendly handshake.
Yeah, a little kiss. Little kiss on the
cheek.
lips. Oh my god.
Just a little nut. Is this a 300, 350 sortie mode? No, wait. Oh, come on.
Oh, why'd you take the help, dude? I did all that. I can't even stop hitting the mic. Come on, I'm doing all the damn work. Well, I did some work there. Not all the work. I'm not really good at this game, so.
If they add new in the game, then I'm downloading the game. Honestly.
They will.
Yeah, probably.
They will.
The way they're doing it, I believe it's 3 characters every season. This season, it's the Zaku 2 melee, I'm sorry, I keep mispronouncing. The Hiruru from the Hyrule from My Hero. Yeah, My Hero from Turn A Gundam, and the Unicorn Gundam from Unicorn Gundam.
Damn, bro, your Hades mode. More like going to hell mode.
Like smelly mode.
Yeah, exactly, because he fucking smells like shit after I shat on him.
But what I'm speculating, how they're going to do the season character stuff is... Since they're doing 3 characters per season, I'm going to imagine 2 grunt suits and 1 either ace unit or main character.
I know. I just
should have shot him in the dick.
He doesn't have one, bro. Because I fucked that pussy up.
God damn, this runs so smooth. Is it running smooth? Are you saying that as a joke, Taru, or is it actually like smooth?
Ah, damn.
I'll disown you. Console releases next week, right? I believe it's actually what is it? Fucking
it's the 30th.
30th?
Oh no, wasn't this? Didn't Mitchell say it was December?
December or November?
I don't know. I'd have to look. Spam risk.
I don't know a spam risk.
I never. Yeah.
Oh shit! Almost dropped my shit. Did over 10k damage with the beta male. Super fun. Like I said, it's a really good suit. It kind of reminds me when the Gabaldi beta FS came out, where people. I mean, we made fun of it too.
Holy shit! I'm gonna kill this guy after he's fucking down.
Everybody was sleeping on that suit too. It's kind of funny. It's always the Gabaldis that are getting slept on.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, I really enjoy it. I just wish it was faster since it's supposed to be high mobility, but you know, supports don't get fast. They're support fast, but not fast.
Is anyone? Oh, come on. I want to use the Grandpa Gundam. What's that bar beta? He's just healing up. He's just chilling.
Have any of you been able to get ranked matches? Not yet. We're not level 20 yet.
Yeah, every time I tried to play, it's maintenance and stuff. So this is like literally my 3rd time playing the game, and that's counting the 2nd time I played it earlier today. So, well, not counting the beta, but I didn't play that much either. Damn, but we won though. Look at that. Yeah, I didn't do much. I did really well, and then I did pretty bad. I'm not consistent. I'll do like super well and then bad. But that's pretty much over, man. I've never seen anybody ever make it to the 2nd one, so that's it. Oh, you remember when I actually saved us from dying, and I also armed the bomb that won the game, and I didn't get shit for it?
MVP? Nah.
Fucking Christ! Damn it! I was too slow. I hesitated.
Looks like you weren't swift.
I wasn't pretty swift.
Pretty shit.
Well, I hesitated for a second because I was like, oh, I should go for it. And I'm like, you know, wait. And then I waited too long.
Will they add over 5 variants of the same suits? Now that's a question.
We were having this discussion on the car ride over here that I said it was stupid that they already have a Zaku melee.
Honestly, they could have changed the Zaku melee to something else.
I think the goof would have been something. You know what I mean? Like, again, I still don't want those suits because I'm like, it's still too samey in terms of design shit. You have so many different unique designs. And honestly, like we were talking about, I don't want them to have too much roster bloat, even though with Gundam, there's so much stuff they could put in. Again, like, it's just kind of like the same designs get kind of old after a while. I mean, obviously, it's not like the goof or anything is bad. It's not like Zaku inherently is bad, too. It's just, like, have some more unique visual characters anyway, because especially for newbies who have no idea what the fuck a Gundam even is, you know, again, they'll be like, what the fuck? Why is there already 50 Gundams, and why are there, like, 50 different, like, same-looking characters, like Zaku and the Marasai and shit?
There's a few suits, like, that I think would be fine, that I think... Like main character suits, I think would be fine. I think we were talking about earlier the Double Zeta. I think would be fine for this game.
You think I should wait until they're like kind of moving?
Yeah, I'd wait.
Yeah. Their battle assault.
I like how the door opened next to you, but nobody takes that way.
Oh.
Oh, I should pop. Really now.
I'm popping smoke.
Yeah, the 5 variants. You get Zaku 2 range, Zaku 2 melee, Zaku 2 Shin Matsunaga, Zaku 2 Ortega. You get Zaku 2.
Damn, Ortega from Iron Blooded Orphans.
Yes. You get Zaku 2, but it's actually the Zaku 1.
Damn, bro. Woo.
One life.
I'm requesting a heal.
I need healing.
God damn. Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oddly enough, I do like most every Garibaldi unit. Had a good match with the high mobility type not long ago. Yeah, I'm saying the suit's good. The Hazel beam rifle on the Garibaldi high mobility type, again, almost 6K. It's really fucking good. You have to be careful when with the sun accumulation because it has hardly any. Bring in Rawls, Ramba Rawls Goof R35.
We actually did mention that, yeah.
Yeah, so I think they could have replaced the Zaku 2 melee with
at least the goof.
Yeah,
at least it's a little different.
Yeah. Like I'm fine. I like the reference that it's Dozel Zavi's Zaku 2, but honestly they could have replaced it with like again the goof, the Gian, some other melee suit that's similar, something else.
Oh shit!
Imagine if they did the Gian where it's like a kind of a bait suit that has those mines. That'd be cool.
Damn it! I wonder if anyone will. Anyone based? Anyone based? Yeah. Turn A's always based? Okay, you know what? He tried? That's fine.
He tried. Thank you anyway.
I know. Yeah, come on, man. I'll let him know. I appreciate it. He didn't. He was a little quicker. Yeah, I would have lived, but he made an attempt, and that's my respect. To be fair, we're not doing too bad considering how far we're keeping them actually off getting the waypoint. I mean, I'm not doing hot. Again, I've barely played Zaku 2, so I kind of don't know what I'm doing. But, that's not bad for a team.
Yeah, just make sure you're flanking them and just, again, you're basically Tracer.
I was going to, but I was low on health when I came on that one guy.
You were kind of doing it earlier, so, you're doing fine.
Yeah, but it wasn't great, though.
They should add the Hazel, Blue Destiny units, and Tusher in the game. What's funny is we already have the Pale Rider. I don't want to see too many... Like, oh god, what's it called? What the Blue Destiny has? Exam suits. Honestly, if I were to choose any of those, I think I would prefer the Hazel since, well, I don't like the Hazel more than those other suits. The Blue Destiny, if we had the Blue Destiny over the Pale Rider, that'd been fucking awesome. Because I was kind of envisioning it having the Maxi Boost moveset where if it activates Exam, it just starts throwing gems at people and like bodies, literally doing Shoryukens.
It's also really hard to really flank right now when they're still pushing from their point, and I can't really
it might not be the map for...
Well, yeah, it's not. Maybe... Wait, do we have a sniper? We don't have a sniper. Actually, we do. Sorry, I thought it was a Pale Rider for a second. Because they look kind of similar at first.
The game makes a lot of sense.
Okay, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Be awesome. Damn, threw away with shield at the wrong moment. Yeah, I think I would have preferred the...
So close! Come on! Someone shoot him! Someone shoot him!
Over the Pale Rider.
I'm gonna switch. Can I switch to anybody?
I can see that being a skin, though. A skin for the Pale Rider.
I don't really know how to use anybody else. I'll use the GM, I guess.
Yeah, Jim's pretty solid.
I haven't played him yet.
Just shield everything and shoot them.
Yeah. Oh, so his shield's also an activatable thing like Grandpa's, except I can shoot from it, right?
Yeah.
That's weird.
You can you can't boost while using it though. It does have a lot of health and it's really good for defending points.
It pisses me off how everyone's shield works completely differently. Yeah, it's kind of hard to really play the Zaku right here. I mean, maybe I should go from the other side, considering most people aren't pushing from there. But
man, I would...
they're gonna lose this, by the way. At 51 seconds. So.
Oh yeah, unless they do like a really desperate last push.
Yeah, but come on,
but they still gotta plant a bomb.
But for like being this late in the game, like they're not gonna make it.
Are you talking about this game or GBO2? This game. Time to switch my pilot's voice to Goku. Yeah.
Hey, come on! Oh, fuck me!
Amuro.
Ah, I was hoping I could move it back a little bit faster.
Man.
Oh, sorry. I almost lost the match.
I'm fucking done. Leaves even though he's winning.
No, I always just wish there was like another button to like get out of there faster than clicking sortie. I just Zaku 2. I mean, yeah, it was hot at second, but yeah, this is hard to really play any of the character. I don't know how to play them, so that's why I got to get good and learn someone else.
Man, I would like to see how the Hygog moves in this game. Honestly, I would like to see one amphibious suit. They gotta rep one side of amphibious suits here.
Damn, bro. Found enemy Gundam, Gun Tank, Sazabi. Wait.
Damn. Damn. Everyone else is like good morning, like GG too easy.
Yeah, I either play like dog shit or I get like number 1. You know what? That could have been me though. That could have been me if I was using it. I get MVP. Come on, bro. I wasn't even up there. 3 repairs. I didn't repair anybody though.
Damn, he attacked 15,000 enemies.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, think about it. They need to word that differently. What's my personal achievements, man? Probably got one thing. Nothing.
Man, no badges. GG easy. Well, my bad medals.
Well, it was. If I could just throw away and do really fucking bad and you guys couldn't even hit the waypoint, then it was too easy. Like, I felt comfortable. Like, I felt bad about my performance. I didn't feel bad about the team's performance. You know what I mean? It's different. Like, if we're winning, you know what I mean? Like, I care more about how I do.
And like that last match where I wasn't doing too hot, but I still got gold medals.
That was different.
For our team.
No,
that's just them being bad.
Yeah, that's terrible. And you lost.
And yeah, I lost.
Yeah, it's not like when I played Halo and I was really good at Halo and then like my team could lose, but I would still get top in the room. I didn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I did the best in the room. That means I carried. You know? That's all I can say.
If you want a good long range unit, the Buster Gundam from Seed. Funnily enough, that was one of my choices initially when I was thinking of suits. I think it was
Lord Nico.
Adolfer, Buster Gundam. I think I mentioned Double Zeta back then. For sure.
I think Infinite Justice would be really cool.
Which one's is that the one that the pink one? Pinkish one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Infinite Justice would be cool. I mean, like, I think Strike Freedom is also just a good long range shoot to use. I mean, he's beam spam. I think that'd be cool.
Fun.
And those are main suits. I don't really like keep going for like too many main ones.
I don't want
Buster Gundam would be nice.
Gundams.
Ooh, you know what? Gosh, I think we did discuss like having the Strike Gundam, but then having different packs and shit.
Yeah,
that'd be too much. There's too many characters.
I like to see.
That's a character that could get variation.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ale Strike. What was the other one? The sword pack. I'm trying to remember. I just remember the Ale, like that being the name of it. That's like the Red Wing one.
I like to see a build fighter suit in here too. G Gundam for sure. I did mention G Gundam.
Yeah, G Gundam. That's a great melee suit. That's perfect.
There needs to be at least one G, and it better do like combos and shit. Better do like a really badass combo into the Shining Finger.
But it needs to be like do weak damage. If you have something like that that can hit consistent damage like that, there has to be something about recent way to balance it. No, it's they have to balance it, or it's gonna be too good or too bad.
Here's the balance. You gotta get close.
Yeah, but I mean, like
they don't give it its range attack. No. It's the only suit that has melee. Well, actually, no. There's some suits that can melee. It's technically like Gundam. Technically melees with the flail, the melee weapon. I'm praying for the Dynamies. I love sniper suits. Calamity Gundam. The camper would be nice.
Man, why is nobody at B? Why was nobody at B? That's what I don't get.
Would rather have the Zabanya. Okay, interesting choice. The ever forgotten Savior Gundam from Seed Destiny is a fun flight suit. Honestly, you know what? What's that one? The G Savior? Which one's the one that's been disowned from the Canadian guys? Canadian live action movie? Yeah, give me G Savior. IWS pack or IWSP pack for Strike Gundam for Kigali.
Oh, do you mean that? Isn't that the one where it like switches between all of them? I think that's what that one is.
Honestly,
it's been forever.
I like to see. I did mention Hidalfer, but honestly, I can see the Zuda being a high mobility suit that runs kind of like a.
Oh, I didn't get. I needed my fucking boost. I was trying to get the health. Ah, God, I'm just playing like shit.
Especially if they make it like the Zaku 2, where it gets 3 boosts, and they give it a sniper rifle as one of its abilities, so it can zoom in, get a quick snipe, does half health, and zoom back, like kind of like a. Like a glass cannon, and maybe it's a attack with
I need Char with a bazooka.
Nice. Char it just kills you instantly.
Yeah. Damn, I can't believe they got that down. They're gonna be all in there, aren't they?
3.
Yeah, they're here.
At least it's not a total wash at the moment.
Come on.
Amuro, get in the Gundam. Ever tell you what my favorite line is listening to English dub for Gundam?
What is it?
It's whenever Bright, I think his boss, the one that's laying in the bed at the beginning of the show, or somewhere in the beginning of the show, he was telling him, hey, who's out there? Out there in the Gundam. It's like some kid.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
The way he says that is so fucking funny. It's some kid.
Here, I got rid of the turret.
I told chat that, but
I'm not doing too bad right now.
Any Gogu? For versatility, I think I would take
I got him. Oh, I got the zombie. Great.
Nice. I'll take the Re-Gogu, because that one has like a lot of weapons that they can use. Or possibly.
Damn, I got him. I got that noob.
I can see Char's Gogu. I don't want too many UC suits though.
Yeah, again, there's so many different shows they could use. I don't want to bloat it up with like just especially UC shit. It's so annoying. I mean, I like Gundam celebrating the whole franchise, and UC is not just the whole franchise. I get it's a main part of it, but like...
honestly, I'm kind of surprised they held back on Seed. Usually Seed gets like
the
most.
I mean, it's one of the more popular ones. I mean,
I know, but it's just Dom Trooper. That's it.
Yeah. I forgot it was that version of Dom Trooper.
I almost forget that no, not forget. I almost want to say they put it in.
Damn, bitch! I was hoping oh, shit.
It's just funny because like I almost want to say they put it in because it's the Dom.
I can't believe I managed to evade him.
Damn, fuck out of here, that shield. Beat.
Oh my god. See what I mean? I either play really well or play like shit. Okay, I'm gonna get up here. Fuck it.
I bet 100% the main Gundam from every series is going to be added. That's why I was saying that whenever they say they're doing 3 suits per season, that's why I said 2 grunt suits and 1 main character suit.
Oh, it's all. Sorry, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm fucking stupid. I'm sorry.
Special guest. Oh god. They put in a random super robot character. I say super robot. Just
where is
mecha character. That'd be awesome.
Yeah,
we get Gao Gaigar.
That would be sick.
Oh my god. Go.
Oh fuck! I don't have shit. Oh, I can't have shit.
Gundam Alex's Gatling gun. Oh, that'd be cool too.
I should have just put my shield up, but I was nervous.
Get the announcer from G Gundam to do the same in Evo. It'd be over the top fun.
That'd be awesome.
They
have announcer packs. They need music packs. I'd buy that.
Oh fuck yeah.
I mean, I forgot like that Dragon Ball Fighter said that.
I think it would not be sick using Char Zaku too and Gallon Char's playing, rushing towards the fucking Barbaros and killing him. Fucking awesome.
Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. I don't have shit.
Bringing in the Tryon 3 reasons. The best way they could do it as a start is just add the main suit and the main antagonist suit from every series as a start, then add in other suits. Well, I think how they did it was fine here. Where I think they could have changed the Zaku 2 melee, but I'm fine with it. We had 2 grunt suits.
Oh shit.
One of them, a suit a lot of people haven't heard of, from guessing from the comments. A lot of people are like, what's the Ma hero? Run Gundam.
I know. I couldn't. Yeah, I was fucked there.
And of course, we got the Unicorn Gundam, which we knew the Unicorn Gundam was coming in because I was leaked during the
really
beta.
Soon, honestly. You know what? Honestly, here's a great main suit we talked about earlier. I think Zeta would be a great main suit. Another good tanky unit,
Well, you said it was a double Zeta, right?
Double Zeta. Sorry,
yeah, we mentioned that earlier.
Yeah.
Double Zeta, because there were a lot of suits I could easily see being in this game. We mentioned Double Zeta because Double Zeta, it's really easy. Like, of course, ultimate attack would be the head cannon. Give his double beam rifle. Make it like a heavy hitting midliner.
Come on, how we not kill this guy?
Make his beam saber do mid range damage. How fucking big it is. Hey James, what's up? Strike Gundam, the 5 Gundam. Dude, I think that would be awesome if we get all 5 Gundams to make like a Gundam team from Gundam Wing, but I don't think they should.
Honestly, I think they should because they're all very different.
I know that's the thing, but I don't want like 2. maybe later on, like they can add them one at a time, one per season, you know. Because I think that's a really good idea. Or you know, another thing I was thinking about, like the O, the Palestine, the Bolonok Saman. That'd be good.
Damn it.
Since all the Scirocco suits are supposed to work as a team too. So that's already 2 ideas right there. Have the O, Bolonok Saman, and the Palestine, and then you have the Strike, the Gundam Wing Gundams.
I think that's definitely the best one, considering like they are just a whole team.
Yeah.
And there's the 5 main boys, and then you could just add Epion. I think they're all very unique. It's it's not like other Gundams
purpose, right?
where they probably would fill the same void. Like for example, like do we really need like Strike? Do we need Freedom and Strike Freedom? Not really.
Oh, that was the other suit I was thinking about. The Heavy Gundam, not Heavy Gundam. Is that what's called?
Heavy Arms?
Heavy Arms, there we go.
Yeah.
Heavy Arms was the other suit I was thinking about. That would be an obvious choice.
Yeah, because we were discussing that, maybe having him over like Unicorn. Because you're like the turret, right? Because I forget he uses that shit at the end of the OVA. Or sorry, I say OVA, but I forgot there's a whole anime too.
Tequila Gundam, hell yeah.
What do you mean? That's boring. How about Kenya Gundam? Okay, everyone's so sick of Tequila Gundam. Okay.
Do we have Bull Gundam? Or no, what was it called? Matador Gundam?
Mom's boyfriend Gundam. Wife's boyfriend Gundam.
Drunk stepdad Gundam.
We need what do we need? Zaku,
Bring in the windmill
Zaku
Gundam.
Zeta.
Yeah,
Zaku Zeta. That needs to be cosmetic.
Cool skin.
That would be. That's perfect. Add it in now.
Right now. Right now. G Self Gundam. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we want cool units in the game.
Which one's the Age Gundam? Or I guess the pack where he has the fists and the shoulders.
I forget.
That'd be a cool suit by itself because it just
shoulder charges
people.
I guess I didn't hit him. Man, you know me.
I think that
what
every
the fuck,
season.
dude? He just ran past everybody. What were you guys doing?
I think that every season there should be 1 main character Gundam, 2 grunts, and 1 super obscure suit like the My Hero. Well, they already confirmed they're doing 3 suits per season, so that's why I went with the 2 grunts, 1 main character.
We need to get in there and do something.
I nominate Goof Custom. Goof Custom would be fucking sweet if you can use its
fucking
wire
Christ!
It's using its wire to swing around.
What happened to my teammate?
Did
he die? Fucking Christ.
Yeah. Can't handle the Barbie though.
Oh my god, this is not hot. You know what? This would probably be a bad way to use Zeta. I mean, not Zeta, Zaku. But someone's playing him, so you know what I mean. We're losing at this point though. I love how they're getting 20 for freezies.
They won't add Wing, but Wing 0 will definitely be added.
Oh yeah, Wing 0. That's fine. They don't need Wing. There's no point. There's like, I mean, there's barely a reason to add something like Wing 0 Custom or EW version.
Here's the thing, even if we do what Sundowner said, +1 antagonist suit, that would be over 50 plus, I think, already. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just have the 2 grunts, 1 main character suit per season. They can make him as obscure as they want. You know, I think the Ma Hero is a pretty awesome choice because it definitely shows that they're thinking of different suits. Huh?
I was wondering if we killed that Dom, but I don't know.
You killed the sub.
No, there was another one I didn't kill. Oh.
The ball that.
Base unit.
That would be base. To give it the Gundam skin, Gundam ball head skin. Zaku 3, my wife's son custom.
I don't believe this hit skin for a minute. Damn it! God damn it! I got hit by the sniper as soon as I got the fucking Barbados.
Okay, thank you. The age Gundam one was called the Titus. What do you want to say?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking whether it was one of the age Gundams because there's 3.
Yo, with Blackout, not Blackout. What's it called? The pirate one that's dark.
Oh,
Darkhound?
I think so. I know which one you're talking about visually.
They could add both Gundams from 0083. Both Gundams from 0083.
Yeah, remember how the main character is DPO and there's the other one?
Oh, I was thinking of
God damn it,
I was thinking of War in the Pocket.
God damn it. Yeah, the Alex? No, that's boring. There's no point in having the Alex. Such a nothing suit. God, I'm doing like shit.
Honestly, that's another suit I was thinking about earlier. The GPO2. Obviously, the nuke would be a ultimate, just nuke an area like almost like the Gundams, except maybe they can widen the area, make it slow. I don't know, they can do something with the GPO2.
Stop playing like absolute garbage.
Give it the really rush down heavy suit.
How did I not hit him? Like seriously, I shot right at him and nothing happened. This is hit scan my ass.
The Gym Juggler, thank you. Age 2 Darkhound, yeah, because it was Dark. I want that quote unquote Gundam from Gundam Build Fires, where it's the Archangel changed into his mother. Yo, I want Crossbone too. Any Crossbone suit, I'd take it. We're gonna get.
What the fuck? I was aiming right at him. Maybe because the swing, the way it worked. Fuck.
Age rep. I would
want I'm just getting fucking pounded on, doing like garbage. Yeah, I'm just playing like garbage. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good.
I'm just playing like poop.
That one green suit that went. Honestly, it should be main, grunt, antagonist suits for every season.
Fucking Christ.
I think that would be too.
Well, we got 0. Jesus fuck. I mean, I should play the objective. But
I feel like they should relegate it to unique suits. That's why I'm going for 2 grunts, because there's always a unique grunt suit.
And you ready to get your 2 wins?
Yeah. Here we go. Right here. There he is. We won. That's our name right there, Klutzy.
Damn, that sucked. Such a garbage play.
How do you feel about that? One hero, 1 antagonist, 1 grunt suit.
I think that's fine. I mean, I guess a good way to, get more of the grunts in that we're talking about, and then have a variety. I don't want to overspam with too many of the main characters, I think that's great.
One antagonist, 1 hero?
Yeah, 1 antagonist, 1 hero. I think it's good. Honestly, I don't have any complaints. That sounds perfect to me. Okay, what's your turn?
All right.
Man, let's see. Give me another go. Can I get my salty front back? My 3rd? Please. Please. I hate you. Such garbage. Skitty bop bop boo wop. Da do. I have like nothing, no chat on my side.
All right, fellers, I'm on the.
Don't worry, we're finally gonna get some wins.
I'm here to carry us, guys.
How come I have to win when we're not playing? We're not streaming. What's up with that?
See you, monkey. Yep, have an awesome one. The Jin would be a good unit to add. Several variants to choose from. Yeah, I say there's a lot of things they can choose.
Yeah, finally now there's a live chat. Okay.
Is it correct to say there's literally 1,000 different suits they can choose from?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, different versions of every suit. I mean, we already come on, like seriously, we're talking about other suits. We already got Zaku Melee.
Ooh,
come on, bro. One. We're gonna get like you haven't learned this one yet? I played this one earlier. This is the one where I actually first played the Zaku 2. Again, we didn't win, but I did at least make us not lose instantly. I literally cleared out the whole like point by myself. So
fucking BDSM.
I love them. What, you don't like BDSM?
I just like the wordplay there. BDSM.
I love it.
And I think I saw one guy named Ju Youngie.
They're Chu Youngie for me.
It's Darby.
It's Pale Rider, Mitchell's dad. I still loved it when he said like when we were talking about it earlier, and I'm like, oh no, it'd be your dad because it's blue. I'm like, well, I mean, your dad is pale, so I guess the name fit. Come on, bro, come on. Dom Trooper Chads.
I just haven't tried it yet.
You haven't?
Oh no, I have tried it. I mean, I haven't tried it on stream yet. I mean, we just started, but you know.
Oh, yeah, I mean, so far. I meant like earlier.
Onward victory.
Yeah, and he has like the second highest health pool? Yeah, because Zaku has like 14. I mean, Sazabi has 14.
Sorry.
Yeah, because Zaku is 800. Sorry, it's also weird like going from playing the game and having audio to like there's nothing going on.
Oh yeah, it almost fell off.
I forget you can actually die because one of the few maps that really has like you can fall off.
Hey guys, look, we're in the city. Life. That's a big ass puddle.
Yeah, this is the one environment, but it doesn't really like, you know what I mean? It doesn't really feel real.
That's like what I was saying earlier. It's too it still looks like the walls.
Looks like artificial, too artificial. They should give us God, what was it? China or that like where the Psycho Gundam like they fought the Psycho
Hong
Gundam?
Kong?
Yeah, Hong Kong. Yeah, Hong Kong where they fought the Psycho Gundam. I would love that. That'd be a great one.
Where are we even going, bro? Oh, okay,
yeah, they're gonna be coming from that way, by the way. Where you were by the point actually is pretty good. You have a lot of good choke points. Like literally, their start point is a choke point. Like look at that. They have nothing but a few barricades. You have that whole corner to yourself. Eventually, when they like pass up, they can start using this little area. But honestly, there's so many good choke points on this map.
Is this a payload map?
No.
Oh, sorry. I saw the points there and it's like, oh, is this payload?
No, there's no payload.
Damn.
That's why I kept making the joke when we were streaming. When I was streaming, that like when is our payload map? When were they gonna get that? Payload in Overwatch 2 seems so weird. Like I only like the concept or like think it makes sense. And,
I like it in Team Fortress 2.
That's what I was about to say in Team Fortress 2. In like Overwatch, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Oh shit! Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, man. Why are you throwing the mines down where you guys are?
I was meaning to press C. I was trying to find the C button.
Bro, can't you see it?
Somebody's gonna step on that and only do 10 damage.
See, that's why you should have just went near the beginning of the map, so you could just like throw it out their spawn point. Oh, three-player kill streak. Dude, this is over.
4-player.
Did I not tell you this was an amazing choke point?
Yeah.
At the literally beginning of the map, the spawn is right there. The reason why it's like really good is like, I mean, they can obviously sit in their base and shoot you, but you guys get the corner, It's like fine. This is
nasty.
This is vicious.
This is for real players. You gotta figure out this choke point.
You're saying you can just like.
Oh, I can just snipe him from here.
Yeah, go for it.
The range fall off is pretty bad though.
I mean, it's damage.
Oh yeah, it's still damage.
Especially when they're in front, everyone else is in front of you. You're not losing anything. But maybe you should get more in front because honestly, you're tankier than they are.
Well, I've just been throwing missiles down, so I'm. Oh shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, but you know what I mean. Just because like.
I know as soon as I step on. Oh shit.
Yeah, there's that.
They figured out they have a different side.
They waited too long.
Please step on that mine.
Come on, man. This is Zombie. You think he's that stupid? He had his ultimate, by the way. Or his G maneuver. I'm sorry, his G move.
So,
I mean, this is a good sign, though. If it took them that long to get out of spawn, I mean, that usually means they'll only maybe get like one. Doing that little tip. He's really.
Oh, I love this. I like this map a lot, actually. Just from doing this.
Yeah.
It has a lot of nice verticality.
Oh yeah, this map's cool. I mean, like I
can snipe from there.
Yes, this map is sick, man. I actually like it. It's really great when you're the ones defending, though. When you're attacking, it's fucking hell, Because obviously they get to prepare and you just have all the advantage. That's my only issue with it, though. Like, great. Obviously, when it's working for you, that's fantastic. But other than that, like it's really hard for the other team,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the one shame about it. A good part of like a map is not just it being good. It like for you, it needs to be good for everyone. A good balance. It can't be broken. You need to make it where you have vantage points, but you got to make it where you're not just completely getting dicked down by the enemy. Like, so for example, this map is simultaneously good and not great. Because if you're like not like taking advantage of your good spots, then obviously you're fucking useless because they can dodge around. But if you're the sniper, I mean, look at all the the high points.
I already have a sniper. Oh, I'm almost tempted. I'm gonna get stuck at sniping. I'm gonna try it. I hope not too far in.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully you weren't carrying the team like you were a minute ago.
Oh fuck! I forgot I spawned so far away.
Try a custom match.
This is probably the balance for this map. Is that if you manage to push through, the enemy team has to go all the way back. That's probably the balance.
Well, that's a lot of the maps though. Is usually like if you have
to go this is really far back though.
You say that, but like honestly, it's not because where that point is, like look, just right over there. And again, it's another amazing choke point. Like it's totally in your advantage. Try a custom match. I don't even know what the custom matches even really entail. We haven't even done those ourselves just yet. Be careful, you're gonna walk off the fucking bridge at that rate.
I'm just gonna let them take that, bro.
Psycho, Haru, and Bontakun? Yeah, Bontakun would be based. I would love that. Pale Rider Supremacy. When you're playing, I don't know, I don't play a Pale Rider, but I've seen some nasty Pale Riders show up. Really bring attention to the game. The Noble Gundam. Yeah, to get, that'd be pretty
Gotcha,
sick.
bitch.
Oh, shit. Yeah, come on, dude. You gotta get the Pale Rider, brother. He's just shooting at you. Here, I'd back the fuck up.
Try to shoot my Vulcans at him. No! Alright, I'm gonna switch. I got one headshot and I'm good.
Looks like a Godzilla set. Yeah. I mean, that's how all these maps are going to feel if you really have like more buildings. I agree. Where are they adding the port military base from GPO2?
Oh, that'd be sick.
I mean, there's a lot of good... I would honestly like a lot more thematical map.
Yeah, port base is underwater. That'd be awesome. There's one that starts off underwater and then you go... Kind of like fucking Torrington base.
I think Angel Halo would be a cool map. I think like maybe in Axis.
That's interesting.
In Axis would be really cool. And moving like, and it moves. You know what I mean? Like walls and shit. That'd be sick. Honestly, that's the one thing that's kind of disappointing. They're just like kind of generic environments. They have so many good set pieces and locations they could totally use for like stages. I would love that. This map is balanced as GPO2. From what I know.
What do you mean the supports are good here?
Your team's at least playing very well together.
Oh yeah.
Even on the team we lost on, I don't think we played like too garbage.
Oh shit! I'm backing out the fuck out of that.
Yeah, by the way, how does it make you feel knowing they can't come from any other direction right now, though?
Point. Almost got me there. I'm gonna back up a little bit. I got no health.
Yeah. I just rush and get that. Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, oh god, this is such a tough point. It took us forever to get past this ourselves when we were doing it, and then like we just did not have enough time to make anything out like after we got past that. It's another map where I had to play him because I had to play Zaku too because I didn't have the Gundam. And it was hard to really like flank because like I got there a few times, but then someone else would get me and my team just couldn't do shit. It was just kind of bad timing. But if I tried going with my team, it was always when there was other people that they'd get me and I couldn't do shit.
Oh, did you hear that?
What?
He said vengeance will be mine.
No,
Aqua vengeance?
How am I gonna hear that? I don't have headphones. I don't know what he's saying. I can't hear shit. I wouldn't mind more Gundams in game, but preferably the more obscure ones like the Proto Mark II, Forbidden Blue, etc., etc. I mean, again, they're not like terrible or anything like that. I just feel like, again, that's the problem with this. It's like, okay, Overwatch at least has to be original and make new characters. You know what I mean? Like they have to make a new character. Gundam, it's like they're just using their existing properties, and they have too many suits that could feel the same niche. And it's kind of like, I feel like if they need to add anybody, they got to pick suits that can do something interesting, or would be like, just kind of worth it. You know what I mean? I don't think that's awful. I mean, I would love to have like every suit in the game, but come on, man. Like, what are we really getting offered differently between something like RX, Alex, fucking, what am I blanking out on? The Mark II, just what really do they offer? Damn, you deserve that, you piece of shit. Damn, you got killed by self-kill.
That was based.
Yeah, you know what? Karma, bitch, karma. That's the Sailor
I don't
pussy
care,
hairs.
that was fucking funny.
It was pretty funny. Hey, look, you got your G maneuver now.
Oh hell yeah! You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to waste it.
I'm about to get wastoid. Is that your first time you gotten your G maneuver? That's but they just went around the corner.
Yep.
Base. And do you have your hammer?
I did. I accidentally pulled up my shield instead.
What's this?
They're gaining their soul power.
But here's the thing: as soon as they lose it, though, it's over.
Yep.
Yeah, but the hard part is like, I don't know. You're probably gonna tie at best. Yeah, I'd back up and like use your pot shots and everything, because you're not really like a close ranger.
I was hoping they would shoot me and I could just keep approaching them there.
Oh, don't worry. They backed up instead. They were still scared.
They got scared of the gun.
They're like, the White Devil!
Whitey!
Does not help that Gundam has a ton of universes and literally 1,000 suits to choose from, and that's not even getting to variants. Yeah, no, exactly. But that's one reason why I personally don't like the fact that we got like Zaku, like melee immediately. It's like, what the fuck? Like, again, like we talked about, you could at least done like Goof or something. Like, Zaku 2 again.
Yes.
Like, why? Like, what's the fucking point? Like, you could at least had a different looking suit or something. Like, that's waste of a slot, right? Honestly, it's. I told Nathan my biggest fear about this game is like a lot of Gundam shit. It's just gonna focus too much on UC stuff when we have so many other universes to offer so much more content.
I wouldn't mind them adding Phantom Gundam crossbone suits. Personally, I prefer Phantom Gundam or the giant hand one that can turn into a hand.
I think they should have Big Zam, but everybody has to like choose Big Zam like as a team, and then you just play that as one character. That'd be sick, right?
I kind of like how in some fighting games, was it Tatsunoko versus Capcom, where if you pick the giant characters, it counts as 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be pretty neat. But like, who would control it? Or it automatically has pathing or something? I don't know. And like, you all choose like guns and other crap.
Mm-hmm.
The idea of it's there. That'd be like a fun little game, where you have to all work to accomplish a task.
Baruto's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Damn, bro. He was really Fortnite dancing.
Let's see what I don't even know where I'm going here.
Yeah. Don't worry, just snipe from there, bro. You don't even have to move. How does that make you feel? He's shooting at you. You want it? Yeah, the one bad thing about playing the sniper right now is that you can't flank.
Are they just giving it to us? All
yeah,
right, push up.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wait, I can go over here.
Yeah, but you want to be careful about that. If you're not
because they have an enemy sniper.
Well, not just that, because they have that one guy over there. You're not going to win you can't really win the 1v1.
Have a flying type.
Oh, come on. In yeah, there you go. There we go. Yeah, you need that support fire.
I was out the head.
Well, the head's weird. I remember when I was like, I tried a little bit in practicing earlier. Like the hitbox isn't exactly where you think.
Well,
it
remember
is.
when I said where they actually shrunk it, but that looked like you should have hit.
You need to aim a little higher than you think. Like it's near the tip, honestly. What's also kind of weird is something that's kind of tough is that with the different suits, like the hitboxes aren't really consistent. You know what I mean?
Quick scope.
That wasn't a quick scope. You hard scoped on him and just walked forward.
For a second. No scope.
You didn't hit him. You didn't hit him.
Hey, watch this. No scope. If I can miss it.
Oh, man, you're getting this really good. Yeah, they really threw away their whole advantage right there. Like, seriously, that was really bad. I'd start, like, peeking out there.
Can you actually quick scope with this? No.
I think you can. I haven't watched, like, gameplay of it, really. There's not enough, like, content going on so far, so... Where you get guide stuff. Yeah, but you gotta wait until you're almost about to do it.
Yeah.
That's the quick scope. It's not Black Ops 2.
I got pushed back by... Oh.
Some
okay,
of the attacks do have, like, can push back, for example. I know the Gundam Hammer can push you back.
Oh, no, I got pushed forward by something, but I don't know what.
That's God. God was pushing you forward. He said you could succeed in life.
Fuck that fire.
Why is nobody else pushing? Like, what the fuck are they doing? You have a wall to sit behind, which isn't great, but that's better than nothing. Especially since you guys have, like, a really good heal right there, too. It's not the worst point to be. Oh, what the fuck is he doing? Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure you hit him. I think you hit him.
Yeah.
I don't know, unless they're going to tell me the sniper's projectile, but I don't know.
I'm just waiting to get my... I want to switch right now, but I'm waiting to get my ult so that way I can at least help my teammate.
I don't think you're doing terrible,
Team
though.
kill. Push up, baby.
You're not doing awful. Did you actually guys actually wipe out the whole team? That's based. I'll get him. Get this motherfucker. Yeah, you know what I mean? Sometimes it just feels like you hit him, like you swear you'd God to you'd hit them, but you don't.
I was gonna use this.
What does that even do?
It just out everybody.
Damn. You mean what Sazabi has as a normal skill?
Oh shit! I can.
Yeah, you guys got it. They just got owned. I think they quit.
Oh no, because we got further than they did when they were capturing this point.
I thought they'd usually just let you do it until you capture it fully. Damn! You gotta put GG easy.
It's Darby.
GG too easy. GGPO too easy.
Give me up to scumbag Goldman.
Yeah, but you know what? He's good. At least he got on their first team. Man, show me that personal achievements.
All right, we did it, boys. 16 and 6.
That's almost 3-1, baby.
Almost.
In HOTS, Hero of the Storm, there was a character that was controlled by 2 people, I believe. Almost Lost Vikings, which was controlled by 3.
Oh yeah, that's the 2-headed character. Yeah, literally you could only use 2 people to control him. It was weird.
I like the idea of it.
HOTS has failed, by the way.
What? I think it would be really cool in a game where it's like, you know, actual like do teams and stuff. But with some other people, here, I want to see these skins real fast.
I was hoping you'd have the.
I don't have shit unlocked, bro. I gotta buy them with points I don't have. G3 Gundam, gross. No. I thought that. Come on, Arc. I thought there really was just a Xeon.
That'd be cool.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you're getting pretty close.
And
Network test participation bonus.
You didn't get the NT season pass, bro.
I didn't do it. I stopped playing near the end. If you don't remember, I kind of moved into an apartment. I had other stuff going on. Yeet Waffen.
You're just not dedicated.
You're right. I'm not. KGB killer.
Isn't that a Batman villain or DC villain? The KGB killer.
I don't fucking know.
Or I think no, the KG Beast. That's his name.
KG Beast? What?
Yeah, the KG Beast.
KG Beast.
I kind of like that name, but I think he was more like a.
He's a DC.
Yeah, D-list or C-list character.
He kind of looks like Spider-Man 2099 fused with Deathstroke.
Yeah, I remember. I think he was in the Nightfall
comic.
Yeah.
I
know they.
You know what's funny? Now you mention it, I don't think I've ever read Nightfall.
Haven't?
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I know, that's really weird.
It's always going to be in the comic store.
Yeah.
I mean, Barnes and Nobles.
Yeah, it should be fucking easy. I don't know why. Yeah, that's a weird one. I don't know why I haven't read Nightfall. I think it's one of those comics where I've just like heard about it so much, you know what I mean? That I'm kind of like, oh, you know what I mean? Like I just kind of forget that I haven't read it just because I'm like, oh, everyone knows about Nightfall, right? Man, I love Azrael, bro. I love him. He's based. He's the real Batman. He's the real MVP. Man, you're
He
playing
hailed Hitler? What the fuck?
No, we didn't do that.
He went.
No, he didn't. It wasn't even nearly his angle.
Look.
No.
He's hailing Hitler.
It's going to the side.
Yeah, because Hitler's that way. He's right.
To the west?
He's
What
right
is he in
here.
the
There he
east?
is.
That's Hitler? But I don't think so. I think you're stretching the truth a little bit. I think you're trying to pull
He's
my
the white
leg.
bro. Trust me. The Xeon propaganda team said that was. He's literally worse than Hitler.
Dude, that was Gjörn. Gjörn was worse than Hitler.
I think you're lying to me.
I could literally pull up the quote right now.
I know the quote.
I could pull up the quote right now. I'll read it on stream.
Book it out.
You know what's weird? You got this map twice in a row. What the fuck?
Awesome.
I know.
Ooh, that was a good damage there. He's standing still for me.
This is like, how good is that aim on it?
Pretty pinpoint actually.
Really?
That's why I've missed some of my. Oh, you doing that?
I don't know.
Look at that! Oh my god, that was almost a one shot.
He just doesn't really feel particularly like super good to me.
I think for this map it might actually be good. It's just that the other map's a little bit more close range, mid range. It's kind of hard to.
I just think like I said earlier, what is he really doing? That's like another person couldn't really do.
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
He doesn't feel like solid enough, in my opinion. His self heal is not
Where's
that
the team
good.
at? What the fuck you got, guys? They're not that far back. I will push up.
I wouldn't.
Come here! Oh. I'm just gonna push up so that way I can like get them over.
Yeah, you
here.
are. Everyone's just distracted. Everyone's just what are they doing? Everybody, that was awful.
We picked Zaku too for that now.
That was horrendous. Seriously, what the fuck? Like, I'm not saying I did well, but like, you just get a team where like, oh, I'm just gonna push up, and then it actually just worked. Everyone's like, oh, I'm just gonna not shoot him, even though you were low and had no ammo.
My teammate will get him.
Yeah, and then nobody did until the end. You ran past 4 fucking people who were all shooting at you.
Pretty based.
And they're not even at their fucking point.
This is awesome. I love that. I'm about to get 2 wins in a row by doing fucking nothing.
This is bullshit. Zaku 2's so busted, he just gets free wins. Literally.
Oh!
God damn. Seriously, what the fuck?
I love this game.
I hate this. Not that I would say I would like playing on this kind of match, just because I feel like, you know what I mean, I don't really earn it. But oh man, he's such a dumbass. What? And then his other guy just didn't do anything. Teammate. What the fuck, dude? They're just letting you push. These are the 2 biggest choke points, and they're just letting you go. They're just letting you go. You can float over that.
Yeah, no, I was just making.
Yeah, no, I was making sure you didn't fuck it up. Go for. Why didn't you just kill Barbados?
So I can do this. So they have to come over here.
You're right. I guess.
I just did that for distraction, so our team can push up.
Yeah.
Well, no, they decided.
Well, I mean, here's the thing you're forgetting. It's not that you're doing all the work by doing nothing. Your teammates are doing actually nothing. Damn.
I may not be getting kills, but at least I'm pushing up.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, if it wasn't for your pushes, they wouldn't have been doing anything. Like, seriously, it's actually a shame how you're playing with retards against retards. Oops, didn't say that.
You don't want to do this. I'm the Bjorn Yorn.
Dude, you're just juking him!
Awesome. What the fuck is he doing all the way?
Spicy's being.
What are the bro? There's nobody here right now, guys. There's nobody here.
This is absolutely insane. Like this.
Honestly, like we're almost about to win just because I'm just moving up.
That's it. Like, do you think they're gonna win? I mean, actually, you know what, you're saying that, but with they're a little bit better.
Bro, god damn it!
Like, oh my god, that water texture sucks. That's literally just.
Okay, I'm gonna go the other way.
I was going to say, like, they're a little bit more proactive than your team is. Maybe just a smidge. The thing is, this still could be a complete blowout on their part, on their side. Just maybe.
I'm going this way. I don't want to go near the water.
Yeah, but there's no one on the other side.
Oh, fuck. They have a sniper watching.
I told you, there's no one on the other side. He's healing you, bro. Start moving. Start moving. Start moving. Start dashing. Start pooping. And that gun tank. He's doing everything he can. You think anyone saw you?
Yeah, they definitely saw me.
Okay, you sure? Well, go behind. Yeah, go behind him. Oh! Yeah, no, you can go up the stairs. Right around here. You're gonna be back on their base though. You just might shoot him from the back. Just shoot him from the back. Shoot him.
I try to press E.
That's a shame. That's a shame. That should have been easy.
He happened to look that fucking direction too.
I think it's more like the Aqua Vengeance killer. Damn, bro. Why didn't you pop your ultimate just to take out one guy?
3 minutes remaining.
I do it. I would do it every day.
Muda bullshit.
Man, remember all that? Look, you know what's funny is that the most progress that's been made on that bar has been everything you did. Kill the Gundam. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. He's right around the corner. Just kill him. Kill him. Dash at him. Really? I could have sworn that was not the gym that was there. Oh shit! Just use it. Use it. Use it. Use it. You know, is that really the worst though? You didn't kill anybody, but they took 3 units.
They're taking forever to get here.
And it's not that far. Especially
why are you sniping with a shotgun, bro?
Bro.
Alright, I'm about to like mid-range these motherfuckers.
You need to.
Or I'll go that. I can fly over this shit.
Actually, yeah. Because it's not like... This is so bad.
Group up here. Bitch, that's what you guys been doing.
This guy right now is thinking, I'm not... Oh, my team doesn't do shit. That was so free. Aqua Vengeance. Flies in the sky. Takes out the Turn-A Gundam. Does nothing. Leaves.
Bro, they really need to fucking start getting their shit together, man.
They're literally building... Like, seriously, this isn't that hard for them. They just need to push from the opposite side.
Literally, they start getting on
and look, this Azabi's hiding behind everybody else. He has actually 2 guys behind him who could just be doing damage right now. No one knows what they're really doing. This is really a shame.
Please just touch the point. Thank you.
Oh, bro, what do you mean?
Or just jump off.
Yeah, especially when there's only... Oh, there's other guys up there. Ooh, he got you.
I tried to get away.
Well, aren't you supposed to be more like flying around? Like, should you really be in the thick of it? I mean, obviously...
Bro! Move above that building! Please!
TBH, you probably need to just play, like, a character who can be in it more. Because, like, your character's not really, like, super...
I'm trying to poke at the people that are sniping so I can encourage my team to push forward.
No, I understand, but here's the problem. You're the one pushing forward. That's the issue. You're the one having to do it. I think you'd probably see a little bit more success with someone who can, like, do that a little bit more. I get what you're doing, and it's a completely right decision, but you're playing against actual stupid fucking idiots, so, you know, obviously you got to do everything.
Okay, oh, yep.
I didn't heal you either. I'm gonna run out with my melee character against where my teammate just got sniped from.
This guy is getting free fucking kills. Guys, holy fuck.
When
I think they decided to start pushing there when there's only 2 of them fucking left.
Yeah.
You guys are special.
You should make sure to still put your GG too easy at the end. Maybe you should just wait for it to come back and fly and just go for the sniper.
Well, I just have to start just fucking sitting here. Fuck it, I'm going in.
He's going in.
I'm just gonna touch it. Hopefully now it's not going up there.
That was sad.
They literally just sat behind that one long. They did not know there's a building right next to them that they can go up.
Maybe you should have used the turn A.
Yeah, I should have used that part. But then the guy knows how to fucking headshot. He probably would have.
Didn't we have someone who took the GM sniper on your team?
Yes.
Why?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, why? Because he did literally nothing.
Yeah, that was an embarrassing display of not pushing guys.
I mean,
the fact that at the beginning there, I literally had to do that.
I guarantee you probably didn't have the most kills, but you also like literally
nothing.
You did most of the actual effort in terms of moving along the map.
Again, like I said, I didn't get that many kills, but the effort.
And that's against a team who, let's be honest, gave it to you for free.
Mm-hmm.
They literally just gave it to you.
I think, you know what? After that, I think we're gonna lose. I think because the way our team is playing so safe.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I think we're gonna end up losing because we're gonna be too passive.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Your team is way too passive. The guys are a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna give them ground.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing too much. So what you should do is just find a vantage point, like really high up, and then just fuck. That's all you should really do. That's all you can really do. Because
this thing has infinite range, right?
I mean,
I say infinite.
As long as you can see them, I'm pretty sure you're good. But I don't know if it's a projectile sniper or scan. You know what I mean? I don't know.
That's it, man. I believe.
Yeah, sometimes it's just hard to tell. Like not like in Halo 3 where everything's projectile. But on
yeah,
like
they're not holding the choke point. Yeah, this is over.
Yeah, bro, come on, bro. Now they're all there now.
Look at the fucking Pale Rider, bro.
Why is he over there? You should get where he's going though. Actually, you should be getting on that.
Yeah,
building.
I just want to make sure they're not.
Well, I mean, you can probably shoot from there. I mean, well, you have the wall, but honestly, this isn't. This... Oh damn, he actually flew through. He's dead though. Yeah, this is your best thing. This is your best option. Is it? I mean, I guess so. I think you got that hit.
Trying to counter snipe.
I mean, he's doing right. Just gotta move and heal. Don't you have a self heal?
No.
It's a self repair, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh.
I thought I got that. I was like, how did I get that? Bro, they're just giving them ground, man. Fuck. I thought that was going to be a headshot.
Maybe. Yeah. What? He stopped. He could have just kept doing it. He actually had you if he just didn't fucking let go for a second. That's my problem is like these guys don't really know when to fucking heal. There's a time like when you can just push, heal, get the fuck out of there, and people hesitate, and then either you blow up or they wait too long and then they die too. And they're like, oh, I should have done it. And you're like, well, maybe if you actually did it sooner.
And yes, I do know that the ult meter does reset, guys. I that's why I'm always at least use my ult first if I'm close to it before I switch.
Yeah. I mean, might as well. You probably at least get a little bit more use out of it.
Fuck, they're on the point. Okay, well, I probably have to switch. But again, I have to like...
Maybe this zombie wouldn't be too bad around these because you have all these corners to deal with. You know what I mean? I swear to God, that's not projectile. It doesn't feel like you're hitting. You know what I mean? Well, not hit scan. Like, so you maybe need to lead your shot.
Fuck.
Yeah,
we're just giving them ground. At least we put up a little bit. No, we didn't. I was thinking of last match.
Well, at least you got one earlier.
Yeah.
You could have got 0. You know what? I can't blame you. I mean, again, the thing is, like, when you don't have a team that's doing well, you can only do so much, you know? Like, you need people to be distracted. You got to be able to be pushes. Like, you can only do so well. Like, one person can't win this game. Not really, you know?
Yeah.
Unless you're absolutely insane. And then again, like, it's still...
This Pale... Bro, learn the range distance of the Pale... Bro, there's damage fall off. Please learn it. Oh, I'm stuck.
Watching my uploading an 8-minute vid of the new Gal Beta. What? What?
Can't even do anything.
Mouse?
Look.
What happened?
He's glitched.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, that I think that's crashed.
It's a crash?
Oh, he captured the point, but
Face.
I literally couldn't do anything.
Damn, bro.
I literally couldn't do anything.
Shameful display.
That was fucking shameful. What a fucking bad team.
Man, that should be you. What if it actually
No,
was
it's
you?
gonna be the guy
What if it
getting
was
free
you? What if it
headshots.
actually was you though?
If I get gold medal on anything, I'm gonna fucking disown this team. Thank God.
Doesn't matter.
What a fucking bunch of ass clowns.
Gundam Evolution. Yeah, we really saw how far we came. Wasn't that 2 games?
Yeah, it was.
Actually,
At least, so I had one amazing win and one really fucking terrible one.
Don't worry, we all got to see it, so you don't have to. You know, it's not like those ones where you're like, I wish somebody saw that. No, that what happened.
Oh, fuck, I'm hitting the mic.
Give a second. It gives you a second to just cool off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that way, when you get reheated in a second, it's not that bad.
I wasn't getting like legit fucking angry, except for the fucking part where I had to push up.
Oh my god! Damn!
All right, what Steam game we got next?
Man, I don't know.
What we got to choose from?
Let's check the shop.
Hey, you got enough for a cat pod, I believe. Go look at your cat pod, bro.
What? Oh, what?
Go to supply pod.
Oh, supply pod. I didn't think you were.
Go to cat pod. Oh.
I wouldn't want to skin for any of those characters I don't play.
Got any tickets? Hey, you got 1 ticket.
No.
Start rolling on stream, bro.
No. Damn.
Several centuries of evolution resulted in that team.
Based. Damn.
All right, what Steam games we got, Ryan?
Does it? Okay. Can we check to see when this is supposed to go back up? I do need to know this. I want to check to see when it's coming back up.
Tomorrow afternoon.
I would actually cry. I'd scream, cry, shit, and piss. Okay, in order to bring Evo coins online, it'll be from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. So that was 7 p.m. PDT.
In order to bring microtransaction in the game, we're gonna halt the game. Thanks.
Yeah, based microtransaction threads. That won't be till 9 o'clock.
Dang, well, it's 6 right now. You got another game on Steam we can try?
Yeah,
out?
no, we do. I just.
Yeah, it sucks.
I wanted to play.
Bro, I'm glad it ended on that shitty mat. It was so shitty. It crashed the fucking.
I gotta think of what we gotta play. You guys get to see this rotating background while we go to Steam real quick and decide on a game, I guess. I don't even know what I want to play.
Gundam Evolution.
Well, I did want to play Gundam Evolution. Let's do this in alphabetical order, I guess. And I'll do it slowly. No. No.
Oh boy, grab game. Demon X Machina. You have that downloaded?
No, I don't. I haven't played it yet. Sorry, you guys don't get to see any of the cool games for us to choose from. I don't want you guys to see my Steam shit. You guys get to look at Gundam.
If there's anything that you play some Eero game, cut by maintenance.
Yeah, it literally happened to me last night and on my stream. It literally affected me every time I've tried to play this game.
Yeah, we play Freddy Fish.
Yeah, we could play Freddy Fish.
Freddy Fish 2, Freddy Fish 5. Jesus Christ, I know there's that many
Freddy Fish and Luther's Water Worries. Garfield Kart, Genital Jousting. Everyone's just wondering what the fuck we're talking about.
Guacamelee. Hey, Gundam Evolution, that sounds good.
Damn, that sounds fun.
Halo? Do you have Infinite downloaded?
I do not, actually.
Damn.
No. I uninstalled it because I didn't have any reason to want to play it anytime recently.
Damn.
Because I don't want to embarrass myself. I haven't played in forever. If I want to play and I'm talking shit, I need to grind some matches off stream.
Anything that's catching your eye?
Gundam Evolution. Trying to think of anything that'd be really hot.
That's really exciting.
It would be. Really make everyone depressed. Dun 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 na 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 na. Yeah, this is the cringiest section of the whole game.
All the fucking Sonic games, holy shit. TMNT? Somebody said TMNT.
I don't have that actually.
Damn, not a real fan.
Not a super big fan. It's okay. They're not bad games.
Which one of those stuck out?
I don't know. We went over how many games, like 300 something, and I didn't see what I wanted to play.
What do you have downloaded?
What do I have downloaded?
What do you have? But what would we not have?
How can I check to see what's downloaded?
Whatever's highlighted.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Guilty Gear, Resident Evil 4, Sonic, Adventure 1 and 2. Let's go here again. Psychonauts, Lisa. Well, that's okay. Deep Rock Galactic, Duck Game, Elden Ring, Gang Beasts. The Jackbox Party Pack 7.
That might be a fun idea, but I think we have to set up a specific way because some random people probably draw them.
Ooh. Yeah,
that'd be fun with friends.
Man, you could do like a viewer stream.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
they would trusting random people to draw stuff.
Yeah, don't worry, you just kick them out afterwards.
That's true.
Yeah.
Here's a big fucking racist caricature of Barack Obama with his dick out.
Wouldn't be the first time. Lunch Lady, Nidhogg, Phasmophobia, Risk of Rain 2. Obviously, all these cringy Sega games. That's Final Fantasy 7, actually. Castlevania Advanced Collection, Dark Souls Remastered, Diablo 2. Epic Games
Launcher. Wow.
Fate Stay Night.
FPS Chess.
Yeah. Friday the 13th, the game. I mean, maybe. Do you want to play Friday the 13th, the game? That'd be okay. That'd be entertaining, I guess. Midnight Club 2, but I haven't played it yet.
Naruto Shippuden.
Don't talk about that. Don't mention that that's installed. I didn't need to know that. Yeah, Persona 4 Ultimax and Golden Perspective. Psychonauts 2, Resident Evil 2, 98, Screen Cheat, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, Shin Megami Tensei, Silent Hill 2, Sonic CD, Sonic Generations, Vania, Robo Blast 2, 4, Episode 1, Super Robot Blast, Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart, Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, Three Fingers Battle Arena, Tricky Towers, Ultimate Spider-Man, Worms Reloaded, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, which I have not played yet. I mean, I could, I guess.
You just want to swing around the city real fast for 3 hours?
For 3 hours?
Do you want to do the collectible thing again?
That's only in that's in PS4 Spider-Man.
Damn, you can't run around and find the collectibles?
There's nothing like that in this game, not really.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's Ultimate Spider-Man, so they thought, nah, no wasting your time. Play the fucking game. I'm trying to think about games would be fucking fun. I want to see if anybody said anything. Did anybody mention anything about any of the games we said? I know we didn't really say them loud enough because we're not really talking to them.
Sundowner said play Cruelty Squad. I have Cruelty Squad. Brandon doesn't, I don't think.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, it's a fun game. Got Lost Planet. I have Lost Planet. I don't think Brandon does.
I do actually have Lost Planet.
Oh, okay, good.
Not installed. I have it. I actually owned the game twice. I'm on 360 as well.
Play Persona 4. Believe it. Me and King suffering from these players. Wait, you guys still playing? Then probably a late reply then.
Yeah, maybe. Man, I just hit it real fast and like, yo, you're...
Hey, welcome back.
We tricked you. We were seeing if you were really a real Gundam guy.
There's something for fucking Brock. That's one. Jackbox. You need to provide the room code. You need well, I know that.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll do a really, really sloppy fuck around of Sonic Adventure. How about that? I haven't practiced doing the speedrun in a while, but I'm just gonna do some casual shit. We'll just do this. We'll just do the stages. I'm not doing any other bullshit. I'm not doing anything else. Exit this trashy fucking game. Everyone look at that Gundam shit for like a hot minute.
It was the Gangster Mario stuff.
The Gangster. No, that's underneath it. Actually, it's still there. Gangster Mario is still in our hearts.
He still lives on.
Where is it?
Rip. Have fun trying to set games for Windows Live.
For what?
For what?
Lost Planet? I think you're talking about Lost Planet.
Oh.
I think it used to be for Windows Live thing.
How's the game been doing? We recently just got the
sorry, I can't use this one.
Ah.
No, I have it, but I can't use this shortcut because this will load the actual one through Steam. That's fucking garbage.
The game's been fine, Godzilla, except for that last match. That last match was fucking atrocious. But overall, yeah, the game's been fun. Sonic Gundam. Since they have the maintenance, it's going to come back at 9 o'clock. So we're just going to play another game during that.
I hope this is it. No, god damn it.
Oh, I was saying Windows Live for Lost Planet 2. Planet 2 will.
Oh, well, I mean. Yeah.
I was about to say, I didn't need it for Lost Planet, but I guess for Lost Planet 2.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably one of those they never changed.
Damn, you know what? I need to go get a drink of my Pepsi Wild Cherry.
You didn't leave it? You didn't bring it here?
No. You see any Pepsi Wild Cherry in here?
I don't have cans in my room. Those are all in the kitchen. Wait, this is still the wrong one. Fucking Christ. What am I getting owned by? I probably actually, the reason why the other one was probably actually right, but I probably had it in the launcher to make it 4x3 because I was using it to test settings on stuff. Sorry, guys. I can't remember jack shit about the games I'm using.
You don't know jack.
No, I don't want to exit. Are you sure you wish it? I don't want to exit. Let me go to the launcher real fast. I have the mod manager for the game because I like playing a good version of the game, not the Steam version, which is god awful. Common.
They took Lost Planet 2 off Steam and never fixed it, I believe. That fucking sucks.
That's based.
Beppis.
Let me get my update. I definitely got some updates. Yep. Download all my updates.
Damn.
No, they're really quick for the most part.
Oh, so for all those that watch me, you guys know I like Armor Trooper Votems. Recently bought the PS1. I think I mentioned this last stream. I bought the Blue Knight Berserga story for the PS1. Of course, that's a Japanese import, but I think if I remember correctly, is it the Boxy, the original PS3? Couldn't that play?
No.
That's not region locked, right?
No, they're not the region locked. Okay, here's the thing. It's the games themselves that are region locked. And the consoles kind of have something to do with it. The PS3 can play Japanese PS3 games, but it will not be able to play Japanese PS1 or PS2 games.
Okay.
So yeah, you do need another console for that, or to mod it somehow. I don't know how to mod the PS3. I mean, the PS2 you can do that to play region lock games, but even then you need to have a certain other thing too. It's all kinds of complicated. At this point, I'm just getting around to actually just buy like a Japanese PS2 at some point. But
Well, at least I still have it because it's pretty nice to have that. I looked through the manual and there's some pretty interesting things.
yeah,
in
you
there.
can probably find them for decently cheap too. Like not like super.
Oh yeah,
expensive.
the Japanese imports are always like the cheaper. Depends on the game, of course, but usually more cheaper on eBay than the American copy.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I was thinking about getting it for what game was it? Probably just for that Dreamcast, so I can just get some games.
Mm-hmm.
Native. Yeah, do that native. On native, bruh.
If you guys don't know, Blue Knight Berserker is also a novel you can read, or actually it might be a manga. One of those two. Pretty good.
Sega. Sorry, they wouldn't hear that.
It's the
Tell me the game pops up, by the way.
yeah. It's been popping up before, so hopefully.
Oh yeah, but like sometimes I hit like the button, the shortcut, and it doesn't come up, so I mashed it a few times.
Also, hi Tyler.
Yeah, I'm doing this on a 360 controller, and I don't use a 360 controller for this.
Still waiting. Oh,
is it
yep.
Cool.
Oh, it kind of flashed for a little bit, but
what?
It flashed for a little bit, but I think it's good now.
Yeah, we'll see.
If it happens again, you guys let us know.
Yeah, so this is gonna be like anything super good. Even on my stream, it wasn't like amazing, but it was better than what this is gonna be.
We're hitting all corners of the fandom here.
I
I should probably figure out how to change the title midstream.
Oh,
change it to also Sonic.
Shit, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Oh, hey guys, welcome to Gundam Adventure.
Yeah, I'm too bad. Only real fans know.
Look at this. It's Amuro, guys. There he is. It's it's a fucking.
He's the Pale Rider.
It's Camille, bro. He's getting the blue hair.
Man, just know you stole my times being 109. So when it's not as good, no, remember that. I'm trying to remember what all the buttons are on this.
Lelouch/Zero has unique voice lines when interacting with Kiriko in the older Super Robot Wars games. Oh, what does he say to him? Probably like, "How the fuck do I kill you?" Because that's what got me interested in watching Votoms.
Here, it's the wrong button. Okay, no wonder I wasn't hitting it. Damn it! I hit the wall.
That's what got me into watching Votoms from Super Robot Wars T is when they did the Mazinger Infinite part of the game. And literally, what's his face? Dr. Hell
I'm not doing this right.
was saying that...
Sorry, guys. You're not going to see me fuck this up, which is funny because even on my stream, I got it right first try. Damn it. Didn't hit A. I'm fucking this all up.
Isn't it the Dr. Hell was trying to destroy the whole, like...
In which game?
Well, I'm talking about the Infinite. Mazinger Infinite. He's trying to destroy, like, the whole universe.
This fucking controller, man. I really need to switch to a different controller for this.
But, yeah, he's trying to destroy the whole universe, and then one of the special interactions with... I'm
going to switch to the USB in a second. My other one.
With Kiriko was like, for some fucking reason, my calculations say that you're going to survive this. How the fuck is that possible?
Redo the whole map. I'm going to redo the whole stage. You were saying? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just basically Dr. Hell was like fucking confused how he's going to literally destroy the universe, but Kiriko would survive. And then I was like, why is he scared about this guy? Scared of this guy and his little tiny mech suit? That's what got me into watching Votoms. Like, oh, I understand fully now. And if you guys want to know why one man in a small, like 8-foot mech, and actually way bigger than that, can survive the whole universe destroying itself.
Yeah, it's because he has a really fat
Don't say anything.
He's a really fat dick.
Why'd you spoil it?
Because if they didn't know he had a fat dick when it came up in the beginning, they'd be really like freaked out. They're like, why does this guy have such a fat cock? It literally is just the whole intro is him like lugging it around the whole time. Fucking Christ. I need to really just switch my controller. Fuck this.
I don't have the screenshots, but Lelouch is super cautious of him. He should be. Everyone should be cautious of the man that doesn't say anything. Because, his dick is big. It exhausts him just to speak words. Kiriko is the rear of God. Bro, they gave him some dummy cheeks in the intro to the Votoms. If I can be one Gundam guy, which Gundam, like main character? I'm myself. I'm the Gundam guy.
We are the Gundam
even though this guy mentioned like the whole fucking thing of seed suits I've never fucking heard of. So. You're the Gundam seed guy.
I don't want to be the Gundam seed guy.
Don't you love it? No.
Wow, it's as soon as I switch controller, it's like that was easy or something. This
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck up.
Jeez, I really want to rewatch Hathaway Gundam again.
Oh, I canceled my fucking jump. I didn't hit the fucking A again. What?
Damn. Oh, he was just Silver Souls Fox is saying that I really want to rewatch Hathaway's Flash again. Is that good or
Hathaway's Flash?
is it okay? Good?
I heard it was really good. I still haven't watched it. But my friend watched it and it said it was really fun. And usually we and him agreed on what was good on terms of Gundam shit.
I heard from a lot of people, obviously, the people that are more for action are like, yeah, it's really fucking boring and slow. It's like, that doesn't mean it's bad.
Wait, someone said it was boring and slow?
Yeah, I heard of like the initial thoughts on it when people were talking about it.
Oh shit. I heard it was really good.
Yeah, I heard it was really good, but they got the shitters there. Like, it's really fucking boring and slow.
Yeah, they shouldn't be watching Gundam then.
Yeah. You gotta watch gotta watch how they escape Char for the upteenth time. Never mind, I'm thinking of different things.
Oh damn.
I'm thinking of fucking Heavy Metal Elgime. They're literally being chased by the same fucking dude for 25 episodes. But it's kind of fun though.
Sounds fun to me.
Yeah, so it's definitely very, very 80s Heavy Metal Elgime. But it's I'm starting to enjoy it a little bit more. I was kind of initially about it.
And then it ended up being really based.
Well, I'm only halfway through now. It started getting interesting with some of its character developments. Although I kind of don't like the two female characters at some points because obviously they're thirsty for the MC's dick.
Yeah, I mean I'm thirsty for MC
but
dick.
They're so fucking thirsty that they're trying to they're literally fucking over each other, fucking over even the main character because there's some points where they're trying to like actual fucking betrayal and shit where it's like, dude, why would you do that? I know you want the dick, but holy fuck, you almost killed everybody because of it.
I'm gonna do like 3 runs each so we can like just fill out time, and so I can like look better each time. But yeah, as soon as I was switching controllers, it was better. Those fucking triggers are really fucking terrible to use because it's the camera. So like I just not like used to it. Again, that was like 30 seconds faster when I actually was playing this fucking game. So sorry if it looks really bad. I mean, I could just go through this and not die the whole time. But that's not fun.
Hathaway's Flash is a banger, bro. It had just enough action. It was really good because it was slow. Yeah, see,
yeah, especially since it's gonna be a multi-part thing, so it's a build-up.
Yeah, just because something's slow doesn't mean it's bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Like especially for
like Gundam.
Yeah. Like it's even kind of a unique. I say unique thing for a mecha show.
Oh damn. Boop.
But it's again like it's build up.
Say that, but I would want to get that skip.
The reason why I want to rewatch the battle between the Messer and Gustav Karls, even though the Messer is being a badass rushing towards the Gustav while firing its Vulcan.
I actually did get one of the other cool clips.
Sneed.
If you actually get Sonic to bump on something when he's getting flung by the booster, he actually goes way further. I actually managed to get that when I had to kind of keep going that other time.
When you hit Sonic, get something really fast, you get the secret concussion animation.
Well, exactly. He actually does have like the wall bang animation. No, I was surprised I actually got it because I go for the other skip instead because it's kind of better. But not too bad.
They didn't speed through it like everyone was expecting. That's good. I still have yet to watch it. I've seen a few clips. I've seen the terrorist scene where the woman trips. Fucking funny on the airplane.
Ah, damn it. Fuck that up. I'm gonna die.
Hey, Gira. Right now,
kind of get that rail run, but it's kind of hard.
Yeah. Right now we're playing Sonic Adventure because the maintenance just happened. So we're just gonna play a little bit of to watch the speed run.
Yeah, if you want to watch me do it well, watch my my actual stream of it when I actually like practiced for like at least a few minutes beforehand.
Yeah, you guys need to check out Brandon's channel here. Pretty swift. It's in the description. Monkey.
Ah, damn. Too late.
The Gustavs and Messer look good, but the She and Penelope do not translate well to CGI. Yeah, there's some stuff that just doesn't go good in 3D, you know? I mean, I haven't watched it, so I don't know. How do you feel about the Dwan's Island?
As a concept, I'm fine it exists.
Well, I mean the new one that came out.
Oh, I haven't
3D
seen it.
one.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it either, but I saw the 10-minute clip they showed on YouTube, and it looked pretty badass.
Yeah, that's all CG, right?
Yeah. Well, I think there's some animation stuff there too.
I think it seems fun. I mean, like I like it as a I like that it exists, right? Like it's like I mean, at this point, like I'm waiting for something super cool of Gundam shit to come out. I'm waiting for more of like adaptation shit. So Hathaway's Flash is something I actually did want to come out. I was more of a Crossbone guy in terms of wanting content. But I mean, I'm happy with that.
I thought you were playing Gundam. Oh well, Stefan's because the maintenance happened, so we're just killing time.
Yeah, we're
do a little trolling.
Yeah, we did. Bandai Namco likes to do a little bit of trolling
just to get their fucking microtransactions in.
Exactly, bro.
And yeah, I'm doing fine, by the way.
God damn it, I didn't fucking hit the right button.
One's Island was really good. CG was decent and clearly just testing the waters to remake the full series. I like to see them just keep the same script, but well, how do I explain this? Just make it.
Ah, damn it, I didn't jump.
Redo the series, but just I don't know, just make it look better. I know that's a big turning point for a lot of people watching it.
Damn. Didn't get to skip that time.
Isn't it like a three frame wall hit for that skip you did?
Something like that. It's kind of hard, more or less, because you gotta like I'm not switching the camera like I usually do either, from auto to free, and I think they usually set it to free to get a better camera angle for it. Because I'm also holding down the triggers a lot to kind of keep the camera right behind Sonic, which is good for some of these times where it's trying to switch up. And also, I haven't like practiced this in forever. Like again, I was like in the way I usually play it, I'm already done with this. Like now, I already would have beaten the level like right now. But that's what happens, right? Whoop.
But yeah, Gira, just yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like just change the animation. Everything else should be all right. Except for the part where the fucking who was it? Garma's girlfriend kills herself because she just fucking passes out and drops off the fucking the GAW carrier. It was hilarious.
Damn. I also wish I got the whale skip the other one. It actually is usually really easy to hit, but I just can't remember the exact timing for it because you need to stop on a certain, like, right after a certain speed pad. But if you stop too soon, like, okay, so pretty much when you're, like, in the dash, like spin dash, you hit B, Sonic will get out of the spin dash. You can also do that when he's doing the homing attack. So sometimes when I'm just stopping midair, it's because, like, I'm hitting the X and A button at the same time. Like, and pretty much what happens is when Sonic's in the ball, if you hit X in the air, Sonic will just stop and just fall down. And you want to do it right after you do the dash, the homing attack, because you'll get more momentum sending him forward. And I'm just fucking up the timing of it because obviously I haven't done this in forever. And then when I'm doing the ball run against the whale, I need to stop on a certain one, jump to the right. The whale will bounce me up, but I won't get hit by it, and then get bounced to the left. And that actually he'll launch me forward towards where I need to go, like, so I can skip everything. So this is like a case where you want to switch the camera at the beginning. I get this? Yeah. Let's see if I can not fuck this part up.
The Flash, he go through walls, you relegate his molecules.
I almost fucked it up. If you actually fall there, you have to go ahead and die because you can't jump high enough to get on the next little section.
As long as they don't pull a new translation, whoever thought it was a good idea just to reanimate some of the scenes and leave the rest needs to be hung. A little bit jarring, yeah.
Ah, damn. What's the exact angle for that? I'm trying to remember which one how to get that part.
This guy is cranked at Sonic.
Ah, damn it.
You like that, Brandon? You like that?
No, because I'm looking like shit right now. He wants to see me be cranked at Sonic. He should see my stream. I'm trying to remember the exact way to get that. So this is also a trick too. Pretty much if I just jump right, blah blah blah, the next jump will send me to like the last pad and I'll go on the ground. But if you hit spin dash, right, you can spin dash, jump, and then in my ball, and then you can actually kind of cancel it in a way. Like I can actually aim for the home. I'm in my normal ball form. I can actually aim for the little fucking bounce pad that's right after that. I'm not actually trying to do it right now, but damn, I'm trying to remember. Do you hold down the whole time, or am I supposed to hold up afterwards? Damn it! Because you got to do it. You got to wait till you actually fall to do it. Because I can't do it too soon. Damn it!
Which do you like better, Duan look or the 40th anniversary animated look they did? Which you mean like between the original and the remake? Is that what you mean, Kira?
There we go. Oh, you're supposed to let go, yeah.
I think it's kind of badass how they.
And I'm gonna restart
it,
that
like,
just so I can make
battle
sure
damaged.
I like battle damaged Goku. we talked about this last night on my stream.
What do you like about him? Because he's nice and muscly. He looks nice.
I think he looks
good,
cool.
Like eye candy.
That wasn't perfect, but that one's still good too. And then you can just do this. Okay, and then you restart immediately and you'll fall faster down. Now this is the hard trick. I'm gonna fuck this one up for sure. Because this is actually the hardest one to do.
So hard, bro, you land on the island.
No. I don't remember the actual. I'm gonna have to get this. I'm gonna have to do it just right and make sure I dodge some invisible death points. Fuck, I didn't get it. I think I was really close. Yeah, so I actually, the trick I'm doing, I mostly use a different camera for it, but I kind of saw someone do it when he was like, hey, here's this new version of this skip. And I kind of just figured out my own way to do it, but also it's kind of fucking hard. Okay, and...
only Sonic songs whose lyrics I remember are Sonic Heroes and Cold Steel the Hedgehog's Can You See All of Me?
Yeah. Yeah, we played that too, actually. We actually did a stream of that. I forgot. Yeah, go watch that stream. That one was fun.
Can you see all of me? Fall into my destiny.
Okay.
Oh god, this skip. LMFAO.
I got it. Damn it, I almost had it. Yeah, it's... Again, this is the hard one where I actually need to be practicing to actually get it first try. I mean, I definitely have a bunch of recordings where I did it. I didn't even get it first try on my stream. I got it like third try. Okay, and... Okay. Damn it. I'm trying to remember my visual cue for it. There's a certain way I have to like kind of like be like, I'm generally where I need to go. So pretty much like there's just a bunch of kill planes right in front of me and behind me. And
the look of Gundam from the Dawn Island animation or the 40th anniversary short if they remake. Between what are you talking about? The look of Gundam from the Dawn Island animation or the 40th anniversary short if they remake the animation.
Fuck me, Christ.
I was there. We talked about Rouge's bat tats for a minute. Yeah.
Rouge's tramp stamp.
I'm just saying, some suits. Not some suits. Some suits. Yeah. Rouge the Bat. I want to wear her like a skin suit. Fucking. Some furry characters are definitely made to be attractive.
Got it. So watch. This is so exciting, right?
Brandon, you're attracted to Amy, right?
Attracted Amy?
You're attracted to her?
No, she's like
attracted to Rouge.
She's 12. Rouge has fat tits. I mean, no one can deny that.
Okay, good. So you definitely had a furry character. You're like,
Yeah. Was that the same stream we discussed that? Are you sure that was a different stream?
Somebody mentioned us talking about Rouge's bat tats.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, like, she has fat tits. I mean, that's just obvious. I didn't say I found it super attractive, but I'm like, obviously, she has humanoid-like features that could be found as attractive. I mean, sorry.
So is there a furry character? I think we answered this. Was there a furry character that you're like,
Not like super. No, then I'm like, is it like hot? Yeah, like Lola Bunny and shit. But I was never like, man, I want to fucking jack off.
Yeah, I'm finna jerk off.
Okay. This is the one I need to actually switch the camera for. Yeah. So this 1, 2, 3. This might take me a second. This is actually like, I never am going to replay this stage normally ever again.
Okay, so you're asking me which I like better if they remake the OG Gundam, which would like them to. So like theoretically, if they made Dawn's Island, would I like that animation more? I feel like.
Damn it, I'm not hitting.
I would have to see what they would make it. You know.
Yeah, let's do it in paper mache.
Is Sonic Heroes 2006 or
2004,
above?
2003 actually.
Half the year 2006. Didn't you say something about Marie? Something about sloppy top? No,
Maria sloppy top. I mean, you know how often he tells me
sloppy joke. Yeah,
probably me meant it. Okay, this should be easy. Yep, there it is.
Sloppy toppy Marie.
I wasn't holding the A button. 9 seconds. That's not too bad. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, so you can just do that and never have to do that rest of that level that can take like almost like 10 minutes to do to gather like a bunch of rings for, which is super fucking boring. I'm never going to replay that stage normally. But I'll do it again just because it's really short.
When are you going to speedrun Big the Cat?
That wouldn't be too bad, honestly. Again, like, I have not practiced this in so long.
I want to see some bass fishing.
Sonic and Amy's is, like, the hardest part.
Bass fishing, whatever the fuck it is.
Ah, damn it. Did not hit my homing tag.
Bass fishing.
I'm just hitting the buttons at the wrong time.
I forgot to go get my fucking
There we go.
wild cherry Pepsi.
Go get it, yeah. Oh, I didn't make it. I just didn't hold the A button down long enough, so I lost all my momentum. What's that? Because all the lights are off? Yeah. So 20 seconds, bro. That they can't really hear, so I'm just saying phasmophobia like nothing. I'll do it one more time. I'm just embarrassed because I know, like, again, like I have like a whole recording on this where I do like all the skips perfectly right. Without dying. What? That's fine. That's fine. Go do that. But not like every stage. Just because I didn't learn every single one. Like, there's a few I kind of knew how to do, but like I didn't get it consistently enough because that's kind of when I stopped playing. So pretty much, I did this. Oh, damn it. I actually had it right there, and I jumped off the edge. There's an invisible ceiling there, so you can't actually get to the top. You actually have to go out of bounds in a certain way, or you will just like land back in the stage. And I got a spin dash hover.
Something I don't like about the wild cherry, I took a sip of it and tasted like cherry, but if you take like a prolonged drink of it, it starts tasting like just fucking ass.
It's too wild for me to handle, so I don't sip it. Okay, I'll do it one more time, sorry. Because it just shows short. It's not really that long. This is just me buying time as we can make discussion. But yeah, like I was saying, I've done like a really good run of this, but I never like got all the stages, for example. Some of them were kind of like a little harder, and I just didn't get all the skips right like smoothly. Like I definitely have times where I've just done this like 6 times in a row, easy. You know what I mean? More than that, just because I'm like, okay, I need to have this like saved so I can like feel better about myself, but also just kind of remember like, okay, how did I remember how to do shit? Okay, 15. That's not bad.
Sonic hentai game.
Which one? Yeah, we'll play the cream, babysitting cream one. What did that guy also? Oh yeah, he also did the Garage Band comic. I don't think anybody will know what I'm referencing there, but that's a trip. That's all I'll say. Ooh, man, I can do Twinkle Park. I can probably still do Twinkle Park, but I probably won't be able to do like the really good skip.
I had fun playing the Knights pinball machine. Not gonna lie.
Really? You know what? That's my favorite one because I don't like the Sonic one.
The Knights is the better game.
Yes.
Yes. Correct opinion.
You like how I can't see where I'm going?
Actually, no, correct fact.
And I'm going to restart on purpose here. Oh, actually, I didn't even need to because I hit the corner. But I didn't get the right angle. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Wow, Sonic!
Yeah, now let's not fuck this up. Now, what's the right one? I think it's this one.
How you guys liking Gundam Evolution?
I think this is it. I think I'm going the right way. I got to be careful. I don't remember the exact visual cue here. There's another death plane I have to dodge. But it's really late, so...
Waiting?
Ooh, I'm landing a little bit to the right. It's actually right to the left of me, but I don't want to go too far to the right, because I actually will just not land inbounds, and I'll still die. There we go. I gotta start going more left. Not exactly perfect. You know, on my stream, though, the attempt I did, I actually clipped through the wall immediately. I just walked into it and didn't even, like, had to stutter out like I did, like, the animation. It was absolutely really based, and I have yet to see anybody, even actually, like, the speedruns, I've seen someone do it perfectly like that. I'm not saying no one has, but let's just say I was pretty impressed.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't too bad.
Got down the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah, this is like, if you want to show anyone being impressive, just do that. That's like so fucking easy. That wasn't even like clean, but even that, like 20 seconds, that's 20 seconds because the timer stops, right? Actually, if you also like die at that part, it's easier to restart the stage because when you restart, after you die, there's a snowboarding segment, right? It's an automated section. It's better just to restart the whole level at that rate. Twinkle Park.
No, it just now hit 7.
And now
2 more hours?
No, we're not going to be able to hit 2 more hours. At that point, I'm taking you home and I'm going to play with my other friend.
At 9 o'clock, baby.
It's faster to back up here.
You said it started at 9, right? We're doing it, baby.
Let me see if I can do this right. I need a little bit more. Okay, that's a little bit much. Okay. Okay, and... Okay. That's only like major skip, I know. There's like better ones. There's like a really good skip, but it's really hard. People can't really do it consistently. Where you skip like even further down.
Why is there? Oh, that's just the number of the car.
Sorry, what?
I was about to say what the number was in the back of the car, but it's just the number of the car. Oh, no, it's just rings.
It is, yeah. And also, the more rings you have, like for every 10, I go faster. Yeah. So he's gonna hit me. Ooh, you gotta be careful about those guys. Also, if you turn too much, what happens is you'll start turning the other way. So when I was doing that little drop off, if I start turning like too much far to the side, it'll fuck me up. Also, to drift more, you have to let go of the gas.
Also, yes, this is GDQ right now.
Yeah.
What was that?
Let me see if I can get this right. I want to see if I can get this one.
Was that GDQ or that one guy?
Oh, damn it! I didn't hit A fast enough.
Damn.
Yeah, if you hit A right there, when you're falling down, because you fall down right in there, you can hit a homing attack. You can barely hold the direction and like fall to the left, and then you can just like do a spin dash jump to the castle like near the end of the stage. Hey, there's Tails. You see him?
Sonic
Yeah, you can
runs
still do
over.
that too, so I don't have to run around. There's a lot I'm skipping right there.
Was it GDQ the one where that one guy
Please
was?
be quiet.
Yeah, was that GDQ?
Yes.
That was fucking.
That was the Tomba 2 run. Damn, I didn't get this.
Can you please be quiet?
Uh,
Was it also GDQ the one with the guy dressed as Link
yes.
and the girl talking about? Oh, that was.
Here, I need to get this just right.
Sorry, I'm just gonna start talking about
Maybe
fucking
maybe I need to do it further back.
cringy moments in GDQ. Can you think of anything else like that?
Those
Really
are
funny or cringy?
any recently. There was another one. Oh, the one where the guy does the Crash Bandicoot speedrun, and he constantly mentions about like, oh, it's faster to die, but he's like, it's faster to kill ourselves. He doesn't.
Oh,
like
he's making like suicide jokes.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like, dude, it was funny after like.
Why am I not hitting this? Holy shit! This
After
part's
the
not even
10th
hard.
one, you need to stop, bro.
Oh no, it's because it's like this. Okay, yeah, I gotta hit that first. Yeah, no, I swear to God. Usually you just hit that, stop it.
You need to kill yourself.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, this is not supposed to be this hard. Like usually I just get it this part instantly. It's the next part that's usually pretty tough. I'm just not getting enough momentum. I wonder why.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. No, I mean I'm just gonna keep doing it until I get it right. Yeah, I mean no, I want to do it one more time. Like that's not good enough for me. Maybe it's supposed to be closer than I thought. I mean I'm getting it now, but oh, too fast, too soon, or too late, I guess. Yeah, because I can get enough momentum from the spin dash. Yeah, I think I'm just canceling it too soon. And then you can just do this. Yeah, there's an invisible wall there, but if you go in an angle for whatever reason, you can just skip that and not have to worry about the wall. Like, because you can't just spin dash up and then do it. I gotta do an angle, and it kind of lets me get past it and then like just skip to the end there. That was super weird. Like, lame. Again, also 3 minutes by the way. Like almost like 2 minutes later than me doing it on the speed run.
GDQ random guy does jumping jacks for bigger donation next to the speedrunner.
Oh, what about the one where that guy like, I think he sniffs the seat. There's that one.
Was that GDQ?
Yeah, it was a GDQ.
Oh, the woman gets him like.
Yeah, there's also the one where you think the girl's trying to sit next to him and she sits for someone else. I forget.
I think it was the one where there's like an autistic guy. He was sitting there, and then an obvious like trans person comes to sit by, and then he's like, "Oh no, somebody's sitting here," and there wasn't anybody trying to sit there.
That's base.
It was like very awkward. He's like, "Oh, I'll just sit next to you then."
I don't think I got this right. No, I didn't get it right. Yeah, not great. I can just skip over here, but I don't want to do it. I want to get it right. It's not hard, but
nice Gundam Evolution speedruns.
Yeah, you're right. It's pretty based.
When on camera, you mess up more. You see, I always get my stuff perfect because I use editing software.
You're right, but it's not just that per se. It's also because like I haven't practiced it. That's the thing. Like even like when I'm doing this, like when I'm not, like even when I was like doing this occasionally, right? If you don't practice, you're not gonna get it right.
See, I do it the right way. You see, I cut up all the bits where I made mistakes. I cut those out, and I put all the stuff where I did stuff right, and then I send it as the official speed run.
Oh yeah, that's based. Yeah, spliced run, or you can just do a segmented run, which is pretty much that.
I was just thinking, fucking. Fuck, chatbot.
Okay, yeah, I got a spin dash there, and I got it. Yep. Again, like I never said this could be perfect. Like if I want, like that's why when I said I wouldn't stream this for Nathan earlier because I was doing it on my channel, and like because if I was gonna do it, I was gonna do it where I actually had been practicing. You know what I mean? So it can be actually entertaining and not like dog shit bad for everybody.
Just show me the Resident Evil 2 speedrun.
I don't have that. I didn't. Oh, what do you mean the old one? Yeah, you never watched it when I actually was doing it. I haven't played it in forever. Yeah, I'll do the Resident Evil 2 speedrun, of course.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, that at least that one I actually like did do the whole run multiple times. Yeah, I that was a game I actually knew. The remake, by the way, I got to specify because I didn't do the original.
Not a real fan.
Not a real fan. I am a real fan. I like that game.
Who's Resident Evil?
The zombies.
Damn, how do you know that?
Yeah, I'm a real fan. Yeah, that was weird. I fucked that up. I mean, it's not terrible that I did it that way, but also let's not go too far out. Yeah, because if I do, I'll just go out of bounds so far that I actually land on the ground. Yeah, everything else there is fucking easy. It's just that like one little jump. For whatever reason, like you have to do that homing attack cancel, or you just don't get enough like horizontal momentum to make it over that fence. Like you just won't for whatever reason. Like I just don't know why. If again, I don't know if there's like some kind of invisible boundary there, but just it was really tough. Again, it always takes me a little bit to remember like, do I hold it this long? What do I do? How high do I go up? And again,
I can't remember the people, but there was a guy on TV feeling up one of the hosts on camera and tried playing it off as a joke. What was this on the news?
Yeah, no, that was me. That was me.
They wouldn't
Okay,
let
yeah,
me back.
this can be the one I'm not gonna do really well. Just because I didn't like fully get it. Oh yeah, you can. I forgot you can cancel that sooner. Ooh,
Yeah, nice Thwomp rip-offs. I bet they go when they fucking.
They don't. Yeah, I didn't get that one. You can actually like you get enough momentum, you can actually make it all the way up there. And you can stop that sooner too.
Damn, that's in Shadow the Hedgehog.
But
That
your
rocket,
mama's
when you
in
get on
Shadow
a
the Hedgehog.
rocket and it
Your
starts flying up.
mama's in Shadow the Hedgehog.
You're right. She's what the fuck is it called? Black Bull.
Oh, Black Bull. You're right. Yeah, I think they said just Black Doom.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Still can't believe that's Goku.
Oh yeah, you're right. Bitch, I look like Goku. Bitch, I look like Gohan. Oh,
I
fuck
want to be
me.
Tracer.
Ooh. Ah, fuck me. The camera turned. But I still got where I need to go. I think it's faster to reset here. I don't know. That's what I've seen some people do. Yeah, this part's fucking hard. Yeah, I just hard to like not fuck that part up.
No place is scary. That skulls on the wall.
You're right. I'm in hell.
Sonic goes to hell for his sins.
Here we go. And damn it. I didn't get it.
So yeah, I think my favorite
can't
Gundam
remember.
Evolution character is Omega or what the fuck is it?
What?
The robot in here.
Oh, yeah, well, you mean Gamma or Omega?
Gamma.
You mean Omega if you're talking about Duke Nukem.
No, I was thinking of this game. Gamma. Is it Gamma?
Well, Gamma is the one in this game. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Omega is the one in Sonic Heroes.
I know
everything.
they're two different robots. I was just like, I couldn't remember if it was fucking Omega or something else.
Yeah, it is.
Some fucking Greek alphabet letter.
Damn, where am I hitting this wrong? Am I not like doing it near the top?
Shadow, we have to. Or sound like Duke Nukem. I have no idea that he actually voiced.
Why am I hitting him? Big.
He also voiced Big.
Yes, he did. Yes, he's infamous for voicing Big, and he said that he like wanted to forget the role, like forget the voice, so he didn't have to do it again. Yeah, kind of based if you ask me.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. He does a.
What am I?
Damn,
where
he does a lot of
am I
voices,
missing
actually.
this? I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure you could just spin dash to the top of that rock.
I guess he's probably just known him as fucking Duke Nukem and recently Postal Guy. It's kind of cool. He's been voiced a lot of characters.
Yeah, because he's based. Wouldn't you want to be based? Wouldn't you want to be based John St. John?
Yes. So,
what am I fucking Christ?
I can disown Big the Cat too.
I would disown Big the Cat. He's too based.
Evo crash again. Yep, that's why we're doing Sonic speed.
It didn't crash. It's just the servers are down.
Oh, yeah, maintenance.
So I couldn't play. I couldn't do anything.
I leave to eat and I see Sonic. What a change. No, this is Gundam Evolution. We evolved to a different game.
Yeah, you know what? I love it. I made it so much higher that time for some reason, which is awesome. I love that.
But no, that one Zaku. It's because maintenance is up. So we're
you get to see a really half-ass, hasn't practiced in forever Sonic adventure. Like, well, just not like just kind of speedrunning. I'm not doing every level successfully. Obviously, I already got the skip. But that's not good enough for me.
You said it was coming back at 9 o'clock, right?
Yeah. Fuck my Christ. Fucking my homie in Christ.
We'll give one match each.
Maybe I switched. Oh yeah, because I switched to free cam. No wonder I was missing this shit. I switched to free cam.
Oh, it was like Gordo's from Kirby.
My bad. Fuck. Your mom looks like Gordo from Kirby.
Well, I already said she looks like Black Bull. So which is it?
I don't know, man. Maybe she looks like both on a good day. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm just not. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, of course. As soon as I switch the camera, it's easy. Like I said, sometimes tricks are really dependent on like where you actually go. So I'm gonna restart here, and then for whatever reason, right there, like if I don't fuck it up and get the momentum. Ah, damn, I'm fucking this up.
Gundam Evolution 2 single player gameplay. Yeah, we're trying to fight. We're getting to the boss battle. We fight Psycho Gundam.
Yeah, you can actually cancel those rockets every time. Yeah, like I said, that wasn't great, but it was one of the ones I was never like super good at doing anyway.
Hey, Brandon, can you give me the lore on why Sonic likes chili dogs?
Why he likes chili dogs?
Is there a reason why?
In the comics, yeah.
Well, what's the reason?
In the comics, it's because his like uncle, right? His uncle Chuck was like a famous scientist. Pretty much, he actually made the machine that actually like made everyone into like robots in the first place.
Okay.
And so I'll explain. The reason why he stopped using it and he was like, "Oh, I gave up being a scientist," is because Sonic's dad was like basically just got fucking owned during the war they were fighting against like humans. They're not the humans. They're called the Overlanders, right? Technically, they're not the same.
Mhm.
And pretty much what had happened is like he used it to try and heal him, but Eggman fucked with it beforehand and made it where it actually just took away his free will. And he's just a mindless robot. And he's like, oh fuck, like, oh my god, like what I did to my own brother. And then he just ended up like running a chili dog stand and grew up having chili dogs and whatnot. And he's just like, oh yeah, I just like it. You know, that's pretty much it.
Mhm.
And pretty much the chili dogs he likes the most were his Uncle Chuck's chili dogs. Yeah.
Yeah, not the not Sneeds.
No.
Chuck's.
Yeah.
Formerly
Chuck.
Uncle fucking Chuck's chili dog stand, formerly Sneeds.
Yeah. No, that's the exact opposite. And then do I switch the camera here?
My bad, formerly Chuck's.
Yeah. And actually, no, I'm pretty sure I don't ever do that.
Chili dogs laced with meth.
Anything wrong with that?
The chili dogs with the
Oh my god, I didn't even think I hit it because of the fucking camera angle.
the grizzly chew in it.
See, goddamn, I'm not hitting it at the right time.
Chew the back, chew the back.
That's called that bad muscle memory. Every time I'm doing like homing attacks, by the way, when you see Sonic is having his arms out, like, see, that's a normal one. You can see the blue lasts longer, but you can see I keep my more momentum when I cancel it. It's just what happens. You fuck it up and you do it too late and you don't go anywhere. Yeah, see, I'm just trying to safe, I guess. I can't remember which camera I used for what anymore. I mean, obviously, I could just do this slow and get through everything, but where's the fun in that?
Looks like there's two. Nah,
Oh fuck! I did. Okay, that's just me being shit. So what had happened there is at that time. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, that's why. Okay, I didn't realize where I was because I couldn't see the other guys. Oops. What happened is there, you can just like spin dash to this one and whatnot, but I spin dashed into the hook, and what happens at that point is, well, the hook will pick me up, but I didn't think it would, so, you know, I jumped and died.
Then why did you just run up that?
Oh, why? Oh, you threw me off. I think I can actually just make this. No, I think if you like do it really fast, you can.
I thought Sonic was so fast, you run up walls, bro. Why didn't you run up that ladder?
Cause.
Can you lore reason why?
Why
Sonic climbs ladders?
Stop, you're fucking me up. Why
he
he
gets
climbs
tired.
Ladders? Well, because he tripped.
And he's like, oh, I gotta climb up now.
Yeah. Oh fuck me. God damn it. I'm just hitting everything today. I am just like actually doing complete shit. No lie.
This is a slow run, everybody.
Yeah, it is a slow run. As I got hit by that too. I didn't think it was high enough.
Oh, you're finally finishing your gym Nightfall. Nice. The funny thing, I went to cook some chili dogs. Didn't expect Sonic. Nice.
Yeah.
I just know that he's always watching. You know.
Yeah, he is always watching, and I fully fucked that up, but I can still like get it. So you have to do all this like platforming shit, right? You have to like go all the way around, and just again to that big cannon over there, the big gun cannon. But if I can not hit this, if I can actually hit it. Whoop.
Still kind of wish gun can. I know I wouldn't probably take it over other suits, but I just want the white base team in Gundam Evolution.
Yeah, they should. That'd be based.
Well, and then we get the Gundam Wing people. Get gun tank, Gundam, and gun cannon. Then you got your gym.
Oh fuck me, I'm fucking this up. Oh.
And then we get G parts in.
I fucked it up.
We get G Boo.
That sucks. I did too late. Oh.
About time they start shooting at him.
Fuck me.
The actual jet fighters. What the fuck? It's not dumpy looking robots.
Oh fuck me, I missed it. I hit the fucking. Ah, come on. Dude's going too slow.
It's supposed to be fast.
Yeah, I know.
Sonic
fast.
I
think I hit it.
Sonic speed. Where is this?
Blast off with Sonic speed.
Sonic speed.
Yeah.
Oh, say can
you see? Then this is the one I'm gonna fuck up. I've gotten this on a few times. Fun fact: if I get it right, it'd be really based. If not, then I'm not based. Yeah. Okay. Not that bad. The thing is, so because the gravity skews the further you go in the level, what'll happen is you can actually get it where Sonic it skews and he's falling constantly. He never actually touches ground, so you can actually soft lock the level right there. Yeah, it's funny. I had fucked up more on the beginning part, the easiest part, than the other two actual difficult ones. This is the
fucking tails. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, my?
Oh, you fucking.
What's up, my hedgehog?
My hedge.
Man, yeah. So those ones at least I kind of knew, I was actually learning the Lost World level, and there was like a huge skip to it, but I just got it like twice, and then that's when I actually stopped playing.
Oh,
that's another like really neat one. What's funny is there's a harder skip in the beginning of the level that I don't know how I got it, but I would get it right perfectly, and I really made me frustrated because I was getting it right every time, but I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing right. You know what I mean? Like, how am I doing this? Like, I get how they say to do it, but how am I doing it?
Okay, I got a question.
Yeah.
That's probably gonna be obvious. What's your least favorite Sonic character?
Sonic character? I mean, what do you mean? What do you think was obvious about it?
I feel like a lot of people would say Big the Cat.
It's not. Big's based.
Okay,
I love Big has the best song in the game.
Who's your least favorite Sonic character?
My least favorite. Sorry, I gotta think about that. I like can't play and think about that at the same time. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what that skip was. Oh yeah, so basically you could like land on it in a certain way, the snake, and then do a spin dash launch to actually make it at the top. But I didn't fucking do that at all. I'm trying to remember how it actually went. I'll go for it. I'll go for it just because it's cool.
Sonic never touched grass, so based.
I'm trying to remember how to fucking do it. There was like it was a really, really cool trick. You had to spin dash a certain way into the wall, jump at the same time, and then you'd land on him at a certain angle. I'm trying to remember how it worked. I'd probably have to actually look it up, honestly. That one's like the most vague because it's like a specific angle. Like there's a setup to it, and then you actually do what you need to do. Oh, there's too many. Like, does that include just game characters?
Can't just name one off the top of your head.
Which ones I hate?
Yeah, you're just the one you don't like.
I like them all. I don't really hate any of them, really. That's my thing. Like, I've never been a guy like, ooh.
No. The Archie comic characters.
That's too easy. You know what I mean? There's too many characters who aren't like who are nothing characters. Who I would definitely say I don't like a lot of like the supporting side characters they have that are just one-offs in games. Like Chip was kind of boring. I don't really hate Chip.
Is Chip the one from
Unleashed? Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. You know what's funny? There was a cool thing about like show quotes from Sonic Unleashed that you played the game, and I was hoping I get a lot of likes on it. And I know like it's not, I didn't get any likes on it. It was like show that quote, and my quote was Sonic like a quote from Sonic, and it was just like, I'm going Sonic Unleashed, Sonic the Hedgehog probably. Yeah, and I had the picture gif of him transforming too. I wish I had that one.
Didn't like Mephiles?
Mephiles?
Yeah.
Mephiles is base, bro. He's Dan Green, dude. Yukimoto. I like the concept. I'm like, damn, Mephiles was cool. Ifrit and Solaris. Because why, like, Iblis is clear, like, Mephiles is clearly a character. They aren't, right? They're just kind of like big dumb villains who do nothing. Can I spin dash over here? Yeah, I can't remember. No, like I used to kind of know how to get through this one kind of fast, but I don't remember anymore. So
I don't really like Shadow.
You don't like Shadow? Who doesn't like Shadow? What the fuck? Shadow's based.
That's what they said.
Then you know what? You have a bad opinion. He's literally, if like, I would say undeniably one of the actual best written Sonic characters.
I guess if you're into the like modern shit where he's just
no modern Shadow.
Yeah, modern Shadow. I can see, but back then, he actually had a story going on.
Oh shit.
Like how it slows down when it hits you.
I got hit by the arrows. Yeah, so the thing is about that is if you actually go too fast, because it's tied to your speed, it can hit you. So like that. So yeah, that's actually really fucking funny that it did. So yeah, it's actually still on me. I couldn't get past it.
Well, we found something that's faster than Sonic.
Yeah, so that's actually one of the only parts about this one, that part that's actually hard, though they actually don't deal with it too hard. If you actually go slow, it's easy, but if you go really fast, it's going to hit you. So like the slow, like, again, I won't die now.
You gotta find that right speed.
Yeah, actually, I was hoping it would kind of hit me because I was trying to show that part off. It's not hard to not get hit by it, honestly.
Favorite Sonic character then? Love Metal Overlord, Metal Beta Male.
Sonic, yeah, I would say Sonic's my favorite character. I know that's pretty basic. I like Tails a lot. Honestly, I like a lot of them. I just would say Sonic though. He's obviously a favorite.
Ooh. I don't know if you want to count as a character. I would say Metal Sonic. I really like Metal Sonic.
Metal Sonic's really neat.
I like him more as a counterpart than Shadow, but hear me out on this one. I just like those kind of characters.
Yeah, you like I like evil counterpart characters. That's why I like Shadow in the first place.
I like the obvious, like, poorly made. I don't want to say poorly made, but you know what I mean. Like, obviously not supposed to be it's a copycat, but it's like a messed up copycat of that character.
Yeah.
Kind of like how Mecha Godzilla to Godzilla, where it's clearly just a fucking riveted metal monster.
Just robot counterpart. Yeah, and Metal Sonic's really cool about it. He has a really sleek, simple design. You know, again, like classic Sonic designs are so good just because they don't like overindulge themselves in
they
aesthetic.
keep using it even for the modern shit.
Yeah, again, like it's just Sonic had a really good design. Even his redesign was really good. They didn't fuck that up. It's like Sonic is sleek. You know, he's not over designed. He's not like something like Kelowna, right? Where I like Kelowna, but like there's too much anime, too much shit going on in design. Like it's not simple. Sonic has a simple look. Shadow has a simple look. Honestly, it's better they went with a Shadow look and not they're like Taros or the Reflection. You know, everyone's seen the other fan art of Shadow where it's like it just looks like evil Sonic with a scar, like which is too edgy, too goofy, and honestly doesn't give him that cool like chill vibe that he has in the game where he's like he doesn't talk a lot. Shadow just has
that like calm, collected.
Yeah, Shadow has that calm, collected energy the whole time, and just pwn Sonic, no fucking difficulty. And he has this air of superiority to him. You know, again, it's not something like Vegeta's like, haha, suck my cock, Kakarot. Yeah, he's just like that. It's kind of like Byakuya from Bleach. You know, he's just kind of like this guy is just on a whole other level from you, and you are nothing to him.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, say that I prefer him more as a counterpart than Shadow. Shadow's cool. Don't get me wrong.
No,
I like Shadow.
No, Shadow in this game is clearly like doesn't. I'm
just saying I prefer the robot counterpart than the. What kind of counterpart would you say Shadow? Just like a dark, counterpart.
Yeah, pretty much. But even then, like in Shadow in Sonic Adventure 2, that's his best time as the counterpart. Anything after that, though, it's like, well, he's his own character. That's one of the reasons why it's.
Yeah, I don't hate him. I just like the metal counterpart more than the dark counterpart.
I mean, I think as the rival going forward, I mean.
Obviously. No,
Metal Sonic. Just because Shadow has too much of his own shit going on, where that's why it's like for the movie and everything. Shadow is obviously the better pick. It's like you can't really do a plot with Metal Sonic and him have his own agency as a character if it's not like just.
It'd have to be something Eggman throws at him at the end.
Exactly. And even then, it's just a cool moment, like the Death Egg robot. That's it, right? Shadow has he can carry a movie by himself. He carried a game by himself, at least character wise. Can I get this right? It's
not hard. You think they're gonna do that they're gonna do a fucking team up? Like I think Shadow's gonna be in the third movie, right?
Maybe.
I think they're both gonna team up to fight Metal Sonic. They're gonna go like that obvious.
I mean, they did it in the comics a few times.
Oh, I mean, like
fuck! I restarted too soon.
You think Shadow's gonna be the person that Sonic fights at the end of the movie, but it turns out, oh hey, it's kind of like Godzilla versus Kong, where we know.
Oh, okay, got it.
We know Godzilla and Kong are gonna team up at the end. They're probably gonna fight Mecha Godzilla. Everybody knew that. And then for this, it's like Sonic and Shadow are probably gonna fight Metal Sonic.
I mean, it could, but I wouldn't like it as much.
Yeah. I think that's I think they might go that route, but they can do something different. Unless they want to bring back Black Doom.
Okay, great. Oh shit. Okay, so that one's really hard. Just because pretty much you can jump into the void. One, if you don't get enough distance, it's kind of like, okay, I'm holding straight forward, and after a few seconds in, I have to kind of turn right. The thing is, like, it's super easy. If you're like a second off or second early, I will just completely miss that platform. I will like get close, or I won't even see it, and I'll just die.
Miss it.
What? No, I got it.
Oh,
no,
I got it. I mean, like, what you're saying.
Yeah, I know. I just got it right. And you know what's funny? Why it wasn't like execution level wise, I got a lot of stuff right. So the thing is, during that last second part I just did a second ago, where I jumped into the elevator, or there's the elevator you're supposed to jump into. You can actually jump down the middle of it. If you actually don't jump down the middle, you'll just die. But you'll actually start the transition for the next part of the zone, the next level. And the thing is, like, usually, if you don't pause it just right, Sonic, you'll just fall, die, and then Sonic will start the elevator section again. It's not like the worst because you're still going to end up in the elevator regardless, but you want to like pause, you get the pause just right where you just enter the level and you can still actually control it. You can just go ahead and hit restart and then get Sonic starting to descend from the elevator sooner. It's just like a little optimization thing, but I don't know why I actually got that right. So again, I just want to point out, if you look at my times, except for Lost World, I clearly have a much better time than what I did.
I don't believe you. Prove it.
That's the best clear time. It's literally right there.
Nah, bro, I gotta see it. I gotta see the Big Cat speedrun.
I don't have that yet.
I'm not a real fan.
I don't know if I'd want to do the whole game speedrun wise. I'll do some shit again just for funsies. I forgot I don't have the camera set to the right one I need
to. Shadow then Silver. What do you like about those characters, Ortega?
Yeah.
You can't just say their names.
Silver's cool. Silver actually has a character arc. He's just it's a shame that he gets shat on.
He's in 2006. Or
Well,
06.
that and because it's like, oh, he's clearly wrong. Like he's following a villain, and I think that's just bad execution, not just bad writing. But like you got to think about his character. He's like Trunks. He's trying to do anything he can to save his world. If you didn't tell me Future Trunks, if he was like led on by some villain he didn't know better, and actually was just like, oh hey, like do this evil thing. If he didn't know at the time, like he didn't obviously know who was the person to trust. I mean, I could see him making the same thing.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I like about Silver. It's like he makes an honest mistake because he has a good reason for doing what he's doing.
He's trying to save his future.
Exactly. He doesn't. It's not like he knows, right? It's like, hey, some guy tells you can save it. I mean, obviously he's evil, right? Blah blah blah. That's just bad Sonic writing. I can totally understand it. And he actually has a character arc, kind of like how Shadow actually has a character arc. He changes from Shadow the Sonic Adventure 2 to Shadow the Sonic Heroes to even Sonic 06, where his whole thing is pretty much just like he's completed his character arc. And instead of just wavering when he's like, oh, the whole world's gonna turn on you and be evil and do all this shit, and he's like, you know what? The world wants to be my enemy. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I'll fight. I'll just do my thing. I'll do what I've always been doing. And that's what I really like about it. It's like, again, someone who has a character arc even actually shows the fact that he has grown and getting faced with a situation that probably would have made him waver beforehand, like in Shadow the Hedgehog, and sticks to his guns. And honestly, it's great. It's one of the few times Sonic actually has good writing. So.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic 06 has like good character moments and has a lot of bad stuff. Like Sonic's execution as a character in that game, really cool. Like, I mean, he is completely fine in how he acts. Shadow is pretty fine in how he acts. Even Silver is okay.
Sonic got the girl.
What's bad about it? Man, that was not great. What's bad about it is just all the time travel plot, the human love interest. You know what I mean?
Story.
Yeah, just mainly the story, but the characters themselves are fine.
Mm.
Which is honestly not something you really see a lot in terms of that. If you see like a plot that's bad, the characters are bad. It's very rare that one or the other is good. And usually if characters are bad, the plot is definitely bad.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so Ortega, you like Shadow and Silver because the third movie is gonna have Shadow, and then
they're not gonna have Silver in the third one. I guarantee you they won't.
I mean, that's a weird reason to like the characters, but I mean, I guess. Is this the Sonic game with that Eggman scene meme?
Which one?
Are you talking about the piss droplets?
Oh, that's Sonic. That's Sonic. Oh, sorry, you fucking made me fuck up. You're thinking about Sonic Adventure 2, like piss on the moon. That's Sonic Adventure 2.
Piss on the moon.
Yes.
How you like that, Obama?
He said it was this big. Yeah, that's Sonic Adventure 2. That's like halfway through the hero mode.
Did they ever get like the real voice actors to do that?
No, there's no way. He's not that kind of guy. You know, it's funny. He's in the Berserk dub.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Just realizing what you said about he'll never do that. This kind of reminds me of where they actually got him to say snooping around as usual, I see.
Yeah, but that's not that bad.
Yeah, when he figured out, he like, I'm not saying it anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
He figured out what it was supposed to be.
Yeah, he's like, it's fun. He's a guy who just like voices and stuff, but he's not really a fan of any of it. Like he doesn't like Sonic. He doesn't like anime, but he's been in it.
Doing it for a job.
Yeah, exactly.
The money.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's fine. I mean, I respect it. You know.
Yeah, respect the grind. Read the new After War Gundam X manga. They condensed the entire series into 10 chapters.
Oh, that's easy because there's nothing worth watching. I'm kidding. Gundam X is pretty good. It's definitely it's one of the more slept on shows. I died. It's definitely one of the more slept on shows, which is kind of a shame. I mean, obviously, even production wise, it just suffered. But you know,
what do you think is Oh yeah, I'm gonna say something after I ask this question. But what do you think is underrated about it? Because I've seen some people talking about how there's some rip off shit in there. Like they mentioned shit like the Leopard is just a rip off of the Heavy Arms because it came after C.
Yeah, I mean it's actually I'm pretty sure there's the same like art director or whatever.
Yeah,
was behind it.
The people are saying it's not really that good. What do you think is underrated about it?
I love the setting. I think the setting alone is actually really sick. A post-apocalyptic Gundam. Honestly, that's actually really cool. And something like a lot more of the older like universes used to do. They used to actually, older like AUs used to do is have a more interesting setting. Which we got a lot more like kind of very
not just Gundam 2.
Yeah, which we got with a lot of the other ones, right? God damn it! I wish I could remember exactly my spacing on this.
G Gundam was the best.
Yeah, that is a great first spinoff. Yeah, that contrast immediately, and that's fantastic. That's what's neat about it. Imagine watching Gundam at the point, you're like, what the fuck,
How did we get from sad war stories to fucking
Yeah, exactly. Dragon Ball, like exactly. I'm not saying like X is one of the best ones ever. Like it really isn't. It's not like Garad's my favorite main character or whatnot. But like the fact that he ends up basically co-piloting that with Tifa, if I recall that's her name. Like that's cool. Like again, it's just a solid show. It's not like amazing in any real aspect, but the fact that like most people don't talk about it and the fact that it kind of got canned is, that's a shame. Is pretty much what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
It's underrated, obviously, but it's not like my favorite show.
Good MS designs, good settings, good character relationships, and the vertigo. Curious, did you get to try the okay, oh, sorry, he put a different word there. Try the Sonic games on Wii, Sonic Secret Rings / Black Knight. I actually did play Sonic Secret Rings and I beat it.
Let me see if I can.
It
Damn
was
it!
okay.
I actually had it the perfect angle from it, and I let go of the camera holding it straight, and it turned. Could have actually landed straight on it. Sonic and the Secret Rings, like I played them both. I actually rented Sonic and the Black Knight, and when I got it is when I got one of my first CDs, which was the first Panic! At the Disco album, and so I just listened to them both. So they're very synonymous in my head with each other, very connected. And what's funny, okay, Sonic and the Secret Rings, it's okay, right? Like
It's okay.
It's not like fantastic. What's unfortunate about it, it's an okay game that comes like literally less like than a year after Sonic 06. So it just wasn't the best look. It's fun for what it is, but the whole mission aspect of it's not that great. I thought that was kind of lame. I don't like that in Black Knight either.
I like the theme at least.
The music's great, but that's always a factor. The setting was cool, right? Like the Arabian Nights and some of the things they do with it. The cutscenes, while limited because obviously it doesn't have that much of a budget, is an interesting way to do it. As in, like, hey, it's kind of like a book theme. That was actually cool. It's very thematically appropriate. Ultimately, it's like a 6 out of 10 game. You know what I mean? Like, if you like it, you like it, but it's not a bad one by any means. But definitely in terms of like good Sonic games, it's not one of the better ones. I would say that. But again, like you look at it and you really appreciate there's a lot of effort there, and you can really tell like, hey, there's stuff that's good about it. Also it had a fun like a Mario Party ripoff Sonic like mode. They had that. Like,
I even played that.
Yeah, that was decently okay. You know what I mean? That it was pretty standard, and they didn't need to do that. Like, if you were telling me that, hey, you want to play multiplayer on Sonic and the Secret of the Rings, like I would be like, fuck off. You know, I just realized I was supposed to do this in free cam. I didn't even do it in free cam for the most part.
There's a sequel to After War Gundam X. Don't know if they ever translated that manga. Ooh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
What's the best Gundam spin-off besides G? Besides G, because I knew that would be.
That's not my favorite though. G's never been my favorite. I gotta think about that real fast. I like G a lot though. It's actually one of the first ones I got connected to though. Oh yeah, that's when you switch back to auto. You do it for free for the first section. You switch to auto, or you just do like me and hold the camera, and then that's worse. But fuck. Yeah,
while you're thinking, go ahead and ask this other one. Wait, is Gundam F91 any good? It depends on if you're asking the manga or the movie. I think Brandon said the movie's not that good.
It's okay. Like,
okay.
Yeah, it's okay, but that's the thing. It's not good. When you realize there was supposed to be so much more there, you see the potential, but it's gonna only ever be okay. There's so much things you're not gonna get to see or deal with in terms of story and plot.
Do you think
it's disappointing?
Yeah. Do you think it would have been better as a series?
Yeah, because they would have been able to actually develop things and not. I totally. Yeah, again, it just ends. That's a shame. Nothing like really happens. Okay, can I get this?
Actually,
okay. Oh, I got it. First try.
Nice.
Great.
There's G Wing.
Wing is one of the ways I got into Gundam, so for me, it's very nostalgic. It's not necessarily my favorite. Like, it's enjoyable. I think Wing gets a lot of shit for some reason. Don't really know why. Can I hit this?
I think it's because a lot of.
Damn it!
I think it's because a lot of people grew up with it from Toonami, and then they started looking more at other series. They started realizing some of the flaws on it, and they just think it's like the worst thing ever.
Yeah, which is so weird because it's not bad. I think it has a lot of interesting things that go on with it. I mean, like, Hero as a character was definitely a pretty big contrast against everybody else who had come like before him. Not that I don't think that other shows and even other Gundam shows did his character kind of better, Setsuna and Sosuke. But again, like the whole like team dynamic of the 5 characters, I thought that was neat to really focus on and whatnot. A lot of cool like mech designs, and it's also a good way to kind of streamline Gundam. I think it was a very good attempt at doing that. My thing about it was I don't think it being like the second spinoff was great because it's kind of like just doing kind of what Gundam did already. It does kind of rehash a lot of that stuff.
You're talking about Wing, right?
Yes, Wing.
But
you're
talking about Seed for a second.
No. Like I mean but Wing being the second spinoff, and you already had G Gundam beforehand. You're kind of like, oh wow, what else a wacky thing are they going to do next? And then it's like, okay, we're kind of just doing Gundam again, like but streamlined. It's like, yes, obviously it doesn't have as much depth as the other shows, and there's other elements that just aren't super fantastic. But it's still good. It's just solid show. You know what I mean? I don't think it's really offensively bad or anything. It's I mean, I can see why some people wouldn't like it, but I honestly don't get why people say it's fucking bad. Like, I don't understand. Spin-off wise, I gotta think. We're not counting like, I mean, anything. I mean, what really counts as spin-off, right? Is a Unicorn technically a spin-off? Technically,
I guess we're gonna say alternate universe.
It's alternate universes.
I'm not counting Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
I guess make it easier. How would you rank?
No, rank them. Oh no, no, I can't even pick my favorite. What do you
between four of them? Between four of them.
Let me.
So here, I'll give you the choices. You got G, Wing, Seed, and Iron-Blooded Orphans. How would you rank them?
I fucking hate Iron-Blooded Orphans.
Okay, so that would be bottom.
Yeah, Iron-Blooded Orphans. Again, amazing fucking premise. I remember everyone getting so hyped for it when it came out, and it's the biggest fucking disappointment ever. Like, you know, it's just kind of like, oh my god, you know what? Fuck you, man. You know what? Fuck. Well, no, you know what? I already had this discussion before we started the stream. Kira's a fucking Chad, okay? Kira is a fucking Chad. He's genetically superior. You know, I'm sorry, you're just not, you know, ultimate coordinator like he is. Fucks big titty bitches, cucks motherfuckers. He just doesn't kill people because he's so good he doesn't have to, right? Total Giga Chad. Camille didn't do that. He killed his mom like a fucking dumbass. Yeah. Kira, fucking biggest dick. Probably, yeah, because he's genetically perfect. Probably has a fat fucking cog. A fat honker, bro. Come on, dude. Mikazuki, dude, fucking boring MC. Okay, he is also doing the hero, you know, kind of character arc, the kind of like stoic child soldier, and is worse.
I honestly can't tell you. At first, like I honestly haven't watched Wing yet too, but looking at their characters for a second, when I looked at Hero and I look at Mizuki, I can tell something's going on with Hero where he feels like robotic, right?
Yeah.
The way he responds and stuff. Mizuki, I don't.
Oh, or when he's killing people and he starts laughing.
Yeah,
you're like, this guy is not mentally well, right?
Yeah, when you give him order, he's like affirmative. He's very technical is not the word I'm looking for, but like I said, he's like very robotic.
See,
and
yeah,
then when I look at Mizuki, is that his name?
Yeah, Mikazuki.
Mikazuki's dialogue
or Mika, or whatever.
In I'm not really getting any character from him. It's just
he feels flat. Like even the way his lines are delivered, I get it. It's supposed to be like nothing to him. Like I get that, but guess what? He just comes off as boring.
Yeah, like when I look at the dialogue from other characters, I can tell what's going on. There's some obvious ones like fucking.
Actually, I think we're trying to do
where he's like, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass.
Yeah,
like, okay, I know what your character is.
Yeah, you can get the gist of.
Yeah, I don't get the gist of Mikazuki's character when I see him.
His whole thing is like he's just like again, they're all like not really child soldiers. They're like just like basically just workers, right? They're basically just kind of like slaves. They work for these fucking guys and shit, right? The whole thing is they're just like, okay, we're just trying to make money to live. We really are. We don't have families. We don't have anything like that. Well, some of them have families, but not everyone does. And he is butt buddies with the main guy, Urga, who's pretty much just like kind of like Kamina from Gurren Lagann in terms of like he's leader ambitions and everything. Not nearly as charismatic in that sense because he's definitely a lot more pragmatic and not like as like, you know, he's smart, but you know what I mean. You can tell he's like definitely willing to do some bad shit. Oh man, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Again, like when you like, and Mika's just his followers, like, yeah, whatever, Org, I'll do anything you say. He's like romance with the two female leads. It's fucking really unlikable. I mean, again, I don't even want to shit on Mikazuki. It's not even just that. A lot of the characters are just like flat nothing characters who could just be so much more, or like have potential to be something, and then they're not. Right? They just drop the ball in an aspect. Like season 1 is okay, and then season 2 is just like, oh, I fucked it up. Yeah, I didn't get it. I hit the ledge and canceled my ball form. Like Galileo. I mean, well, actually, Galileo was cool. He went from being a completely like Garma clone to being also the Char clone when they already had a Char clone.
Was he the better Char clone?
Is he the better Char clone? Is he better than the other one? Oh yeah, I guess switch the camera. Or I didn't hold the camera like I should have. Kind of. I mean, the first Char clone is fucking his sister, his little sister. I'm kidding. I'm saying like they're fucking, but no, they're like in an arranged marriage, and she's young, and it's weird.
Yeah, that's the joke I always hear. Is like he's a fucking pedophile, but it's like forced arranged marriage. So.
Yeah, it's not like he really wants to, but he doesn't like try to like get out of it, even though he clearly isn't super comfortable with it. He's just more like a means to an end for him. Like there's so much cool ideas going in there. The best thing about the ending is the fact that they all die at the end. And they all deserved it because they were the villains.
That's their character development. They developed into fucking worm food.
Yeah, exactly. it's too much to go in there, man. Like I don't like. I could talk about that for like at least an hour. It's disappointing because again, I remember seeing it and I was like, whoa, like back to real grittiness of like Gundam, and I was like, this seems hardcore, and then it just does not do the nuance that it really needs to deal with the story with. Like it does have a few times where they even mention like, hey, we're trying to better like make things better for all these fucking like what was the term they even used for them in the show, like space waste or something like that. Pretty much what the kids were. And like, but the thing is, because they ended up being successful in raising this little fucking army, that they ended up just getting more kids just abducted in that kind of lifestyle. And it really was a negative of their kind of campaign they were pushing for, which was neat. But obviously, getting to see that more in depth would have been very interesting. But obviously, we didn't get to see that. So,
this was back when you were talking about Kira. Kira's bad writing. Fun fact: he actually was meant to die at the end of Seed.
Yeah, but
bad writing doesn't mean he's not a Chad.
Yeah. I never said he was written well, but he's a Chad. Like, I mean, come on, you know what? You can say whatever you want. Literally, he is the biggest dick Chad in Gundam.
This is a man that said Seed Destiny's bad.
Yeah. You know what?
Hey, Brandon will. Last time we talked about Seed, Brandon did tell you Seed was okay, Seed Destiny was bad.
I did say that. I would never defend Seed Destiny. Oh, here, you know what? Let me give you all my reasons. I had this conversation with a friend, and I told Nathan about this earlier. Here's everything that's going on, right? I sent this to my friend, and I just sent him a picture of Kira, and I'm like, name a bigger Chad. And he was at to say, Atherin, his best friend. I'm like, the guy he cucked? Yeah, no. I'm like, yeah, Atherin fucked his sister. Okay. Kagula's pretty much just his twin, so he basically just had sex with Kira. So Kira basically fucked Atherin. Okay, we were already another win. Also, like I said, he is technically genetically superior to everybody else, even people who are also genetically superior to other people, right? He is literally like top tier genetic Giga Chad. Like that's what peak performance looks like. I'm sorry you don't like it, but it's fucking Kira Yamato. I can't help you. Okay. Also, dude, he fucks chicks with the biggest fucking tits. He just scores. He fucks bitches without even hesitation, bro. He fucks other dudes' chicks because his dick is that big that they just want it. Bro, like, what are you going to fucking talk about? You know who didn't do that? Amuro. Amuro, canonically, didn't have fucking sex. I didn't see him have sex with anybody. Every time he did, non-canon. And every time he did have sex, also, he fucking died. You know who didn't die? Kira. Twice. He fucking made death his bitch. Another part of his harem. He can fuck whatever he wants. Fucking Amuro just gets fucked. That's all I'm saying. Okay, and fucking what else? What else do I have here? I mean, seriously, he's unironically the biggest Chad. He literally like even says, "Hey, if you tried to fucking fight me after fucking this dude's girl, his other friend, by the way." Just a total Chad, by the way. He just cucks people left and right. Like, again, the normal, natural fucking virgins versus the genetically superior ultimate coordinator Chad tells him, you would be no match for me. You know what I mean? If you try to fight, I would kick the fucking shit out of you. Like, and just literally, it's just like, yeah, come on, do it. I'll fuck your shit up. After he already did. After having sex with his girlfriend. Come on. Like, who does that? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And you know what? Also, he's fucking intelligent. He's smart as shit. Literally finishes an unfinished OS system for the Gundam that he just makes on the fly while shit's going on, and then owns people throughout like half the fucking series with it. Again, he just did it while they were getting attacked. Because guess what? He's a fucking genius. Also, if you're gonna tell me Seed's a bad show, it's not, bro. Seed was amazing. Seed is so good that they reused animation constantly just to show you how sick everything was. Again, they're like, hey, you thought that was cool? You're going to see it again.
5 more times.
Yeah, 5 more fucking times. And you know what? It only gets better each time. Also, it's so good that the sequel just rehashed Seed again because they couldn't fucking do better. Like, they just couldn't. They knew that they weren't going to fucking beat it. Like, that's all I'm saying.
I was literally about to read this comment that says, I cannot tell if he's joking. And then as soon as you get to the fucking Seed is so good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You know what? You get to see their same reuse opening in the animation, like all like the same reuse animation in the opening. Guess what? Because it's fucking sick. We don't need to make more shit. They already peaked. You can't get better than that. Yeah, you know what? That Gundam Seed was supposed to be the reboot of Gundam because it fucking sucked, and they decided to make it right this time. And you know what? They succeeded.
It was so good they did it again.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Fucking 79. Yeah, more like for fucking old 79-year-old fucks. Gundam Seed is for the new generation, baby. That Seed, that's Kira Seed and your fucking girl. Oh wait, you don't have one because Kira already stole her. Fuck you.
Now play Big the Cat.
Yeah, we'll play Big the Cat now. Everyone already watched me get slightly better at doing the speedrun stuff. Other than that, we'll just play Big. Also, Peak of Sonic. By the way,
okay, no. Okay, so
am I serious? Are you serious? Like seriously, like if you can't tell, that's what's wrong with you. Okay, we already know Seed is peak anime. It's peak fiction. I mean, like, come on, into discussion. Where's that fucking piece of shit frog?
If you want to know his actual opinion on Seed, guy, I mean, this is actual opinion. This is a fact. But if you want to hear his opinion, you gotta go watch the other. What was the other stream that we actually talked about Seed and Seed Destiny?
I don't know, man. Was that Shadow the Hedgehog?
It might have been Shadow the Hedgehog.
Was that not literally just? Didn't we talk about like a few times?
Well, I mean, you actually get like an in-depth why you don't like Seed, like because I remember I was telling you about how some of my friends they always gave the same reasoning, and some people were getting upset that those reasonings are being memed on. And you're like, okay, I'll give you the real, like the in-depth detail about why Seed Destiny is hated. Like, and it turns out it was actually the same answers as the meme answers.
Yeah, I mean, it's
just a reason it's a meme.
Yeah, exactly. See, like, again, people are just so hypercritical when it comes to stuff. It's not that, like, again, Seed is okay. Like, it's not great. It's perfect. That's why we've got the perfect strike where he has all packs.
It's literally perfect.
Exactly. Like, I mean, come on. That's all I'm saying. Like, name a better Gundam show. You can't because they all suck except Seed.
People are still saying, "Is he serious?"
Serious? God, man, you got the most brainlet fucking takes on it. These guys are fucking so stupid, bro. Like, come on. You know why they call him Jesus Yamato? Because it's literally biblical. He's literally Jesus. He's God. You know what? God Gundam? Bitch. That's the false savior. Kira Yamato is really the true prophet. That's all I'm saying. Live life like Kira. I mean, come on. You can tell, what did he do wrong other than win?
Did I miss anything? I had to rewatch that Sneed rant.
Don't worry. I will actually practice this at some point. I do actually plan to actually do a speed run of this at some point, like not just levels, and actually do it right. So again, this was just me buying time. So if you didn't think it was that good, trust me, it's not. I've done better. I did better on my own stream. Wait, I already did one big level. I forgot. I need to do another big level.
Oh fuck. This one's a joke, but he said as a joke. We said military grade copium canisters.
Copium? Yeah, you're coping if you think Seed's not good. Damn, I don't remember where to go. Actually, I don't even think I need to go over there, do I? I don't even remember where to go.
See, it's so good they made a sequel that sucked.
Yeah, exactly. Because how are you going to do better than that?
How can you recreate perfection?
You can't. Again, there's no Bible 2.
Seed eclipse implies Kira is chosen by God. Exactly.
Yeah, again, are we saying that he's not chosen by God? Is Kira Jesus Yamato, am I right? I don't remember where to go. I really don't. It's not in this one. Is it?
Bro, is Evo still not up? I'm pretty sure
it is.
Not.
It really was. Oh, okay. It really is just that one. Okay.
Oh, God, big.
It's not until 9. I'm trying to remember how to even get up.
Yeah, it's not until 9.
Let me do it. You know, I forgot. There's no timer on this either. I keep forgetting there's like more levels. You only explore the rest of the level for the upgrade. I'm stupid.
Kira is God. How can Kira choose Kira? Yeah. Kira is proof God exists.
Yeah, exactly.
God damn. Oh, somebody clip the Sneed thing though.
The Sneed
and use that as an actual argument about why Kira's the best.
I mean, it's not an argument. It's not. If you're arguing with it, and it's like arguing whether the sky is blue, bro. Unless you're colorblind, like it's just a fact.
Sorry, but Camille's a girl's name.
Yeah.
Kira?
Yeah. Kira?
Bad.
Yeah, that means killer. Because if you kill him that pussy, bro, you'd be slaying that shit. This is so easy. Can you believe I did, like, when I first tried to beat this game, I didn't have a memory card, so I had to beat it in one sitting, and it was like 3 a.m., and I didn't pay attention how to do the big segments, and I couldn't do it, and I was so tired and so frustrated, I literally had to quit and do it the next day.
Jesus Christ.
I know. Imagine doing everything, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to finish Sonic Adventure, I'm going to beat it, and I didn't do it. It's not hard now. Now it's like you realize it's the easiest fucking thing, but that's always where I had to remember, I'm like, how does this work again? Honestly, a big speedrun wouldn't be that hard. I just have to remember, like, where everything is. I'd actually have to, like, play the game, like, twice.
Mm-hmm.
Right
I'm going to stop watch Zeta and watch Sneed right now.
Yeah.
I said Sneed.
Well, I mean, Gundam Sneed. Have you never seen that? I've seen that. Gundam Sneed.
I know. He actually said Seed,
formerly
but
known
I
as
almost
Chucks.
said Sneed. Gundam Seed, formerly Chunks.
I can't remember how to spin up. Wait. Oh shit! I'm getting bombed on. I forgot how to pull it in faster. He's really far out there, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Hey, you stupid fuck!
Went to my local church. They were handing out free Perfect Gray Strike Freedom Gundams in honor of our Lord and Savior.
Come on,
Damn,
you fucking
go
stupid. You fucking piece of shit frog. Which button is it?
I'll clip that rant later when the stream is over. Just remind me.
Rant? It's not a rant, bro.
It's the truth.
Yeah, they hated him because he spoke the truth.
And even though it's fuck, I don't want to. Never mind. Just use it as an actual argument when you see somebody talking bad about Seed.
Exactly.
Just say, okay, why would you? The biggest Chad show.
What you guys didn't see, by the way, is me reading that off my phone because that's literally what I told somebody the other day. Oh man. My favorite part is when he would just go LMAO, and then I was talking about the reuse animation part, and he's just like, Kino! To someone who does not use those words lightly. Oh, fuck. Come on, dude. Why is he's stuck? He doesn't usually get stuck like that.
Game.
Froggy. What? Oh, what the fuck?
Damn.
You know what? Oh, and he's all the way back there? What the fuck? I think what happened is... God, if I can break the line. It probably hit something. If it hits like a wall or something, it will stop. But God damn it! I keep forgetting how far I need to throw this out. It always looks like I'm going farther, but I'm not. Come on, Froggy. Come on, Froggy.
Froggy. Well, fine, fuck you then.
Yeah, I know. What a bitch.
Asshole.
I know. Opium.
Like I come in here one time and yet I have to see my seed bad cause memes matter more than logic. Do you want the actual... Okay, Dalton. I actually have the guy here who will actually tell you why Seed is okay and why Seed Destiny is bad.
Yeah.
We already did this once, but we'll do it again just for you.
Here, let me simplify why Seed Destiny is bad. If you don't like Seed Destiny does everything worse. That's the problem. It does the same exact shit, but worse. And that's insane. Like, imagine knowing what you do wrong in a show and not improving about it. Like, literally, what Zeta does to Gundam to improve upon it is the exact opposite of what Seed Destiny does to Seed. It's like that's pretty much the simplest way to put it. I mean, it's just really horrendous. It's like Seed's okay, but the thing is, if you did it twice, you know what I mean? It's like that's the problem. You can't make those same mistakes twice.
And what are those mistakes?
Again, reuse animation out the ass, literally resetting characters' development from the previous show. Again, just making characters more flat flanderization versions of themselves, where they were just kind of okay to begin with. You know what I mean? Involving like literally just, hey, how about halfway through we just switch the perspective from our main character, who's like supposed to be like Camille, someone who starts off shit, whose whole biggest thing is that he becomes a better character. He grows and changes. Yeah, what if that? He just gets worse, actually, and we don't get enough time to actually see him ever get better, right? That's fucking problematic. Kira actually becoming just an actual Mary Sue. Literally just, hey, you're doing a third-party war shit, like a third war thing, and just fucking with everybody is not helping the matters. Like, if this is like the whole like gray, black and white, you know, the whole like gray mortality thing that, or not mortality, morality that Gundam's known for. Imagine that, no, there is a third choice, and they're unambiguously right. You know what I mean? And you guys are fucking evil. Let's do that. Hey, the bad guys are still the same bad guys from Seed, unlike when we did it with Gundam, where the guys who were the bad guys are also on the team with the good guys, and they've actually changed, and then the good guys are actually now the bad guys, and because it's obvious about who's in charge of the war, like who's really in power and everything, now let's not do that. The bad guys are still the fucking bad guys. Let's not get it wrong. Oh, the main bro character who goes to the same character development, like I said earlier, hey, he's on the bad guys team, but then he realizes, you know what? I need to join the heroes again because you know what? I fucked up. You know what I mean? The main character, the main villain just really not being that interesting, just being a more of a political figurehead for most of the show, and then actually just not really getting into the thick of it, just feeling this disconnect from like, hey, you know, again, like Gundam wasn't always about like the rival, like, you know, that's probably more of the rivalries between certain pilots, you know what I mean? Obviously it wasn't like big good guy versus the big bad guy, you know what I mean? Like, you know, Amuro didn't even ever meet Gihern, for example, right? He didn't fucking fight Cassilia, he didn't do any of that shit. It was really more like he's a grunt, his rivalry is against fucking Char, right? Gundam Seed doesn't really do that. It actually did have maybe the guy who's behind everything actually fight the protagonist, which is something more these Gundam shows kind of do, which is kind of does make everyone feel a little bit more too special, right? In terms of them being like, you are a good soldier in a war, but you're not the president meeting with like a political figurehead, right? You're not doing that. But no, you are because you're going to fight them. Oh, guess what? We already had clones as a topic in like Gundam Seed, and it was actually kind of an interesting thing about the whole thing about dealing with like kind of eugenics, about like genetically modified people being superior, and that being the whole like gimmick of, hey, this is the conflict between the two factions in the first place, which is actually interesting conflict that Gundam actually, this series actually does better than fucking Gundam does, the original Gundam does, where clones exist, and then they just don't really talk about it for most of the other fucking like entries in the universe, but whatever, right? And then it's just kind of also still in the show again, it's just rehashing the same shit again, but with less interaction about that as the actual topic. It's just again, it's just I simplified it and then I'm over explaining it. It's just, if you don't like Gundam Seed, it just does everything you didn't like but worse. And again, that's the problem. Like, they didn't improve. It's just not good. When Super Robot Wars, which I'm not saying it's necessarily the pinnacle of writing, but it does do a good job of actually usually combining characters and maybe doing some things that weren't done in the original series, maybe to characters' benefits, right? When the guy who voices the main character, I say, because, it's actually just Kira, not Shin, right? Says, you know what? I like this version of Shin a lot more. That's kind of fucked, because guess what? You kind of fucked him up as a character. Oh, and guess what? At the end, they just shake hands and they're all okay, and then we're gonna fight for a better tomorrow. Even though the last thing I got was getting owned by the guy who was my commander and my friend, and I'm just left out in the final battle because obviously I'm not worth being a big threat because I get owned by so you're broke and get a point on the board, right? And we just shake hands and we're totally okay now. Great, right? What the fuck? That's so stupid. Especially since it's also like something that's about Seed or like the Gunverse in general. That's kind of like, obviously I guess realistic, is that conflicts happen all the fucking time. Obviously they're, it's not like a war stops and another war's not going on, but there's no really like breathing room in Seed. Hey, Seed just happens, and then not even a year or two later, guess what? Seed Destiny happens. It's like, oh yeah, we didn't really learn anything or really change. Nothing really. It just, again, same shit happened. And it's kind of like, we didn't, fight, Germany in World War II and then fight him like, fight it again like 5 years later. You know what I mean? It was kind of different. It's like, maybe deal with another like, group or faction, you know what I mean? They didn't really do that. It's just kind of like, it almost feels like what really was the main point of Seed happening in the first place. Oh, also, we made that huge death laser that was a big part of the climax at the end that's going to just fucking blow up, like, fuck up the planet. Yeah, we just built another one at the ending because we just wanted to do it again. Like, cool. Seed Destiny's not good. That's all I'm saying. Seed Destiny's not good.
Yep, and as you said,
but Seed. Perfect.
Oh,
yeah, perfect.
But yeah, like you said, Seed's okay. Seed Destiny's actually bad. If again, there's your reason. It's not just must Seed bad in memes, okay? Even though the flaws with Seed are the memes.
The thing is, Seed Destiny like gets simplified in terms of argument, but you don't need to have more than what they're saying. They really did just all my points I really made. Again, which I didn't get in everything. I'm just doing this on the fly. Or usually what you see people when they talk about Seed being bad, right? Again, because it's generally agreed. Even, some people in Japan don't think Seed Destiny is all that good. A lot more of its kind of popularity is more from the mechs than anything.
I mean, yeah, Seed is what, Gunpla Mall is already getting popular since like the first show. But I mean, like Seed really
Seed was
helped Gunpla Mall.
That's why we got a sequel show right afterwards, because it was just really successful. It just did really well.
Mm-hmm.
Again, like Seed's just kind of okay. I mean, like Kira's not a bad character. He was the first real take of being more of like an actual pacifist. Again, the thing is, Seed deals with a lot of like interesting topics and things that they're doing that the writer himself is just not good enough to actually give the gravitas or actually like substance that it really needs to really develop. But that's not saying that there isn't things that's interesting about it. Like, again, there's cool concepts that are going on there. I mean, again, like what I think is dumb is Kira being the ultimate coordinator. You're the best one. What one? We don't even really know what that actually even really entails. I guess because he was born in like the artificial womb, and maybe because he can't have the defects, right? Possible defects that were a little bit of a plot point. Again, like other than that, it's kind of like almost like kind of pointless. Oh, your dad was the one who did that in the first place. Like that kind of shit. That's what I'm saying. That's a little Mary Sue-ish and really dumb. But again, let's talk about the fact that, yeah, he does his love interest. It's shitty fucking character. Flay is awful, right? And even as a person, I mean, again, that's kind of her whole point. But you know what I mean? The kind of concept of being like, hey, your love interest is someone who is actively trying to kill you because you kind of let her dad die. Again, not something you really intended to try to do, but obviously it's just trying to get in a relationship with you to fucking get you killed, like to pussy whip you and do that. That's neat. Is it handled well? No. But it is cool, right? That's a neat dynamic that's not really done anywhere else, especially the fact that, well, guess what? She dies. Kira doesn't save her, dies right in front of his fucking face, dies. That's actually still pretty like, oh shit, he failed. That's still a major failure on him that he does kind of handle, especially since Seed Destiny kind of does it where they kind of do, he has PTSD, right? Which we probably see more of the outward effects of him being kind of like that in comparison to Amuro, who's implied to have it. in Zeta, and we kind of see it a little bit, but obviously, he's kind of scared to go back out in space because he's like, ooh, Lala's ghost is out there, right? Which again, his is probably the better handling of it. But even at the end, we're like, Seed's done, and Hero doesn't necessarily have a super happy ending. Like he's gonna try and help people, but even then, he's still kind of like, damn, like that kind of fucked me up, right? Again, Seed's okay. Seed's an okay show. It's not perfect,
Would
right?
you rate it out of 10?
6 out of 10.
6 out of 10.
6 out of 10. It's not great, but it's okay.
So there you go, Dalton. Next time you ask, my seed bad, my memes, I'll just link this to you. And,
Yeah.
Get you the actual reasons.
I think the problem a lot of the times that people just like, if it's not this quality, it's bad. Like people are like, it's not okay. It's good or bad. There's never anything that's okay with people anymore. Like
it's either it's good or bad.
Yeah. Again, and that's the problem. You know what I mean? Sometimes bad can be really bad. I'm not saying Seed has a lot of bad stuff, but it has good stuff, and it's mostly just okay.
Yeah. This is what Seed does to people. Lol. When we have to have an open forum and TED Talk, throw both shows in the trash.
Yeah.
Well, we said one's okay, so.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you want to just say, hey, it doesn't have any value or merit, then I'm sorry that you can't really look at the value about an actual subject, and it has to just be good or bad. You can't look. You know what? That's kind of funny. A series that's about like looking at the gray, kind of the in between, and you just can't do that. Sorry.
Uh, I need the witch from Mercury protagonist to fight the Gundam version of Senator Armstrong. The fucking 3-year-old.
I mean, seriously. I mean, you know what? Killed more people in like one go than Amuro did.
Why is that we always devolve to Seed? Like we go from normal conversation to Seed. That doesn't happen very often. But...
It happens. It happens every time because it does happen every time we talk about Gundam. You'll always bring up Seed and then bring up the fact that I defend it, and then I have to talk about it.
Yeah. I mean, it was hard to tell when I came in here hearing sarcasm of it being good, which implied the obvious. That's just because we were just making funny jokes.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like that. Okay, here's the problem, right? If you like Seed, that's fine, right? There's people who like it, but here's the thing: Seed's also one of those shows where, like, if you're about to say it's like the best show ever, you need to really. I think honestly, it's okay. You're allowed to like bad stuff, right? There's people who probably like Seed testing. You're allowed to like it, but here's the thing: if you gotta still come out and say, yeah, you gotta know that it's flawed, right? You gotta know that it's not perfect. Like Sonic Adventure is one of my favorite games. Sonic Adventure 2 is one of my favorite games. If I had to give up like an actual ranking for it, that's not my personal ranking. 7 out of fucking 10. You know what I mean? It's a game I love to death, but it's fucking flaws. There's problems to it, and I'm not done. I'm not gonna ignore that.
So what do you think makes it so? Because you said that the Sonic Adventure is 7 out of 10. You said Seed 6 out of 10. What makes it where Sonic Adventure is loved, but Seed is hated? And one of my friends.
Well, that's the thing. Okay, obviously the difference is. Okay, here's the difference. With Sonic Adventure, a lot of that's looking about it in a rating nowadays. I'm like, if you look at it contextually, yeah, at the time it came out, yeah, it's a fucking amazing game, right? If you were saying there's like flaws, like that kind of flaws that had a lot of the flaws people like shit on it now are like, a lot of the flaws people shit on it for weren't really things that were really problems back then because the standard of quality that games really had or were doing back then weren't as good. Mario 64 is a loved game, and guess what? That plays way more like ass than this does. And then you're fucking saying it doesn't. You're wrong. There's tons of shit about that game that is just not aged super well. But again, you got to be able to look at contextually in terms of the time it came out, and then also how good it is today. I think in terms of how good it is today, it's a 7 out of 10. I think back then I'd probably say it's higher, but my personal ranking is different, right? I have my biased ranking, I have an unbiased ranking, and then I just do have a nowadays. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Again, I can see the value and devalue in things. Again, I'm not. That's not to say I'm not one to be just like, oh, this thing sucks and not say it's good, right? Again, there's things that definitely have merit that I do just shit on, right?
Mm.
But the thing is, when it comes to Seed, the constant discussion of it's being bad, and for people who don't watch it, right, people just get like a sheeple mindset and be like, well, it's bad, so when I watch it, I'm not gonna like it, and not really look at it in the grander scope of things.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, for example, Berserk, a very loved series, is known for being almost perfect. Again, I was just thinking the other day, things I don't like about Berserk, things that aren't actually good about it. Again, a series that people will go out and say is perfect, right? Again, obviously it's not. Nothing really is. But like for
Seed.
Yeah, but for a series extremely good, if you're about to say there's nothing wrong with it, that's not true. You know what I mean? There's things about Berserk that aren't great, and I love that. It's one of my favorite series. You know what I mean? Period. It's above Gundam on my top 10 of like anime series.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I don't know. When I like to think more in depth about things, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking more in depth. I want to really look at it in a broader scope. I don't want to just dumb it down. I really want to look about what about this is actually good, what isn't, but how is it good in spite of that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say one of my friends. You're talking about the in the context of when it happened. one of my friends gave a theory where it's because Seed at that time was, the next mainline Gundam show.
Mhm.
And then that happened and it was okay. And then Seed Destiny happened, which was bad.
Also,
And that kind of ruined the perception of Seed as well.
well, that's what I said.
Yeah,
In the
yeah.
original topic we had, that the problem is obviously by association, it's going to be worse. That's the deal. Like it's literally a sequel.
It's kind of like The Last Jedi to
Force Awakens.
Force Awakens.
Force Awakens is okay, but obviously, The Last Jedi is a very divisive film, and because of that, especially since they are connected, it does impact your
it ruins the whole story.
Yeah. Though that again, that's a little bit different though because they are made with the context of there being more movies. You know what I mean?
Well, Seed Destiny was kind of like tacked on.
Yeah. Like season 2 of like 00, right? Which isn't as good as season 1 because it is tacked on. But that's another thing where I'm like, oh, season 2 is okay, right? Even though people shit on it, it's okay. But I don't. It's just like again, when you really enjoy things, you need to be able to look at it. You need to be able to actually look at it in a deeper level than that. And that's for me. I like to be able to actually think about things a lot more. I mean, again, sometimes I come at like dumb surface level shit, but when I actually enjoy something, I want to be able to appreciate it for its value. When there's things I don't quite get, like for example, music. I love music and I really like to think more about like when I listen to a song, I listen to it a bunch of times. I want to understand like, hey, what are things I'm not noticing in the song? What about this is actually good, like mechanically? Like, what are they really doing? And for me, like, there's things I obviously don't understand because I'm not the most knowledgeable. I'm not like super informative about that kind of stuff. And that's something that really personally does bother me because I do want to be able to really understand, hey, what about this is just better than just I like it.
Mm-hmm.
And again, not everyone has to do that. Some people just turn their brains off and just like stuff and whatnot. It's just when it comes to Seed and everything, the whole thing is it's bad. It's like it's not really bad. I think people in general, in terms of like stuff, are just too negative, right? Nothing's ever okay anymore, like I mentioned. It's just it's good or it's bad. But then sometimes things aren't bad. It's just not particularly good, right? There's so many different like things that you need to consider, right? And I get it. And sometimes it's just because people generalize things very much, and that's obviously not exactly what they mean, but it just happens. Like, for example, when I do my whole number rating of like a 1 out of 10, right? Like, I mean, I try to really think about like, yeah, like, okay, for example, if you hear 5 on a rating of something, 5 out of 10 is like a 50-50, right? That means like if you do it on a test, it means you got it half right, right? So it should mean like it's halfway okay, pretty much, right? But when you hear like 5 out of 10 on any game, you're like, oh, that's shit. Like it's shit, right?
And not average.
Yeah, exactly. It's not average, even though 5 is literally halfway there. So 6 by value being higher than 5 should mean, hey, it's better than average.
Dude, nowadays people would say if you got a 70 out of 100, that's bad.
Well, exactly, and that's an actual. I don't forget what that actually is called, but that there is a thing where it's like, hey, ranking systems like do work a lot differently depending on the website. That's the reason why some people have like stars and shit, or more or less stars. It's because of how people rank things. There's so many like.
Sorry,
different
you find
variables
this boring, Kyle. We're going a little bit more deeper than just C, but it's fine. You can sleep. Here's a follow up from Dalton. Not this is about being the best, which I don't think it is. I mean, I still think the first series is pretty great for what it is. Probably find it okay if I was not a fan of it. It's just that I hate how it has to be the one to be meme hated, or treat it like how it's exclusive to certain things when other series had the same thing. Like how it is treated as the only bad one of the bunch.
Yeah, like see, yeah, and that's true. It's like, to be honest, it's like, well, guess what? Not every Gundam series is honestly super good.
I mean, yeah, you just heard Brandon say that he actually really fucking hates Iron-Blooded Orphans.
Yeah, I don't like Iron-Blooded Orphans. I wouldn't recommend anyone to watch that. And that's a series that I went into wanting to like more than Seed. I went into Seed being like, people don't like it. I'm going to be pretty open-minded about it. And I managed to keep that. Obviously, I did notice the flaws. You can't not. But Iron-Blooded Orphans is just a disappointment. You know what I mean? Again, I feel like that one's actually debatable on which one's really better. Like, again, I'm not going to come out and say Iron-Blooded Orphans is worse than Seed. I mean, personally, like, I think Seed's okay. Iron-Blooded Orphans is like, it's an all right show, but here's the thing, it has the potential to be so much better, and when you can see that concept there and it just fucks it all away, that makes it worse because it's like, hey, you could have been this good, and we see that there, and you just didn't do it, right? It's obviously, it's like, some things have good concepts, and then they just don't use them very well, and then you're just more disappointed with it. You know what I mean? Like Berserk 2016, the 2016 anime, it's bad, right? But guess what? It's worse than it is because it's Berserk. Because you want it to be better. Because we've had
better.
Yeah, exactly. And the fact is, that all the concepts it's dealing with are really cool, and they just fucked it up. And guess what? A bad anime is now fucking garbage. Because guess what? You want it to be better, and it should be better.
Speaking of good shows, have y'all seen Edge Runner? Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I heard it was good.
Yeah. I mean, I heard it was good. I want to check it out. I'm not really the biggest Trigger fan, more or less, because I feel like they've just kind of been doing the same shit for like literally like more than a decade at this point.
What do you think is the same shit? Just a poke at your brain.
Okay, so I want to go out and say on a limb that I really liked. Okay, I'm trying to remember the actual director's name for Gurren Lagann, right? I'm pretty sure that was the same guy who worked on Panty and Stocking, and I liked it there. But pretty much it's the same kind of like, oh, hey, we had the same kind of gimmick story art, like story stuff happening. Same kind of like, hey, look at this effect with the big like sparkles and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like animation flair. It's shit like that, like on a level that I'm just like, okay, guess what? It really isn't as interesting when you have all these series do like the same kind of like look to it, because guess what? It makes everyone like not stand out. It's just obviously I get there's a style and a certain like way people have in terms of like aesthetic. I mean, obviously, I mean that's what an art style really is. But I just feel like it's just kind of played out at this point from all these series, especially when you see like fan animators doing like, hey, look at this cool fight scene. Like, you know, when you see like the team, like the Rise of the Ninja Turtles, right? Which is actually animated super well. But guess what? When I see it, I'm like, okay, this is just the triggered like generic bullshit. Like, honestly, it's cool, but it's super uninspired at this point. And that's the thing. It may look cool, but guess what? There's more than just visually being good that makes something good. There's something about it you can really understand in your feeling about like what makes it good.
Tyler said triggers Jordan Peele if Jordan Peele was good.
Jordan Peele is he's not that great. I don't really like his stuff.
But
I'm not getting that discussion though. It's not like awful. I mean, it's neat concepts. Yeah, but like, you know, again, I don't think it's all that great.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna. That's a whole different discussion. That could get into a lot of that stuff is woo.
I just realized they came for Gundam and got a life lesson. Irony.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I hope you guys. Okay, I know. I'm sorry I got a little heated with what I was saying. I really shouldn't have, especially since I'm not like really fully thinking about it because I'm just kind of here right now. But again, like, people need to be more open-minded when it comes to stuff, and people really aren't. Like, and especially people who say they're open-minded, right? Like, what do you like about Gundam? You really like the fact that it's like, hey, it's the robots are cool, right? But that's not all about Gundam. That's good. If that was it, then, you know, I mean, there's other mecha shows out there, right? Like, what about Gundam do you like? You like about the fact that
violence, bro.
The characters being characters, they're being people. You know what I mean? They're multifaceted. They're three-dimensional. I mean, the conflicts they're in can feel realistic. You can sympathize with them. You know what I mean?
I like why you watch other shows.
Exactly, right? Like, it's kind of like, you know, relatability is a big thing about what people actually enjoy and stuff, which is honestly kind of weird because honestly, in terms of like fiction, you're supposed to be able to be, you know, you can do more than just like kind of ground yourself like that. But sometimes the big series that are things that people like are when they're able to capture life itself really in a different medium where you're like, oh, wow, this feels very lifelike, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, Gundam was, you know, it's pretty known for doing that. And again, and just judging it at such a, oh, it's only this or that is almost ironic considering Gundam was never just a simple thing. It was never just this, right? Obviously, that wasn't what Tomino was going for.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's obviously one of the reasons why it's appreciated. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like a lot of the other Gundam shows, because later on, they really are just, well, what you see is what you get. There really isn't much to it past that. Exactly. Shallow.
I balled them back. I mean, sure, but I never see it in my experience of people treating it like Seed, which is probably just me being unlucky for what I find. So my bad for mistaking something for bad timing of dropping by.
On what? What was he talking about? I didn't know the context. I'm not.
That was when we were making the whole fucking jokes about Seed.
Oh yeah. Again, yeah. No.
About what is it being perfect?
Oh yeah. It is. Yeah, exactly. Because it is perfect.
It is perfect. We're just joking around. We're saying it was okay. It's
exactly.
Really
when I had the whole spiel, I was fucking with you. You fell for it.
you dumb bastard.
Yeah, exactly. You thought it was being like trying to be serious. God, fucking stupid. God, just like those dumb idiots who think Seed's not good. Yeah, the whole thing is the thing is actually everybody loves Seed, and they've just been like joking about it. Like we have an in joke where we just say that it's bad to see who are all the fucking idiots.
That's the way we get people to watch it.
Yeah,
they
exactly.
think it's bad, but it's actually good.
Yeah, exactly. And then everyone who watches it knows. They get like a DM or message, like, and they just kind of like, no,
you're in.
Wow, this is really good. And they're like, oh wow, oh, that's a good one, guys. You know, that's pretty much it. And I want to get that skip. Yeah. So sorry, you just weren't in on the joke.
Love Gundam, hate the new type powers.
You know what? That I get. It's really interesting for a series that like people love, like, oh, I love the more serious, like military.
The realism.
Yeah, the realism that Gundam was never really like that. And honestly, if you don't like that, then I'm sorry. You actually still also don't get what Gundam was really about.
I want to ask you what that is for a second. I was gonna say the thing is like Gundam. There are such thing, there's real robot and super robot, but Gundam's not strictly real robot. There's super robot aspects to it. I mean, watching the first show, there's definitely like there's definitely super robot elements going to it. The whole the Gundam will save us, like in all the G parts and all the all the bullshit going on with Gundam. The villain of the week stuff.
Or like some of the cheesy Doan's Island, some of the shit that's going on, like, ooh, kung fu, you know what I mean? That people love the jokiness of. But that's
new type powers, stuff like that.
Yeah, but the thing about the new type powers is that you got to understand that Gundam is it's about things, right? Oh god, I can't wait.
Yeah, so that was going to be the question I was asked when you said that they don't get what Gundam's about.
Okay, Tomino's kind of fucking a hippie. Like he's a hippie, right? Pretty much. Like he again, something that you got to think about is when he was born, right? Like this is like when he's growing up. He's growing up in like a post World War II Japan, which affected a lot of people. Obviously, that's still something they were dealing with years after the fact. And obviously, you can see like elements of like kind of like the lives and wars that like basically happen in a lot of people's works back then, right? Gundam isn't just about war for no reason. I mean, obviously, it's because something that was still fresh in a lot of people's minds, especially since obviously Japan kind of got fucked really hard in World War II, obviously, right? I mean, there's a whole like video where you can say like every Japan work is about the nuke, right? Or basically about like Japan's reconstruction after the fact and like the way people were like growing up afterwards and shit. Pretty much, it's like Gundam a lot of the time, especially in Zeta, you can see this a lot, is that basically the new generation of people need to get better. We are dealing with the sins of the older like generation, that we are still dealing with a cycle of violence and everything that like just perpetuates and keeps going, which I mean, even if it's not necessarily as a parent in terms of people's lives for the general quality of life being better nowadays, is still something that is happening. We're still dealing with the shit that should have been over a long time ago. For example, like slavery being a thing that was like, again, that it was debated about getting rid of it back during the Declaration of Independence. Didn't fucking do it. And guess what? Something they had to deal with later on. And then being racism, dealing with we had to deal with not even 60 years ago, and still a topic that we're still dealing with today. You know what I mean? We are dealing with shit that should have been dealt with forever ago. And basically, the youth has to kind of like see that and change. They got to grow. Being a new type, you know what I mean? It's the next step in evolution of humanity, right? Obviously, they mentioned that it's pretty heavy-handed. And, obviously we see it a lot more in terms of like their fighting powers and the cool shit they can do, right? Obviously, it's neat. But a lot of it's supposed to be like, again, you're kind of growing out in space, and also about the connectivity you have with people. You know what I mean? Obviously, how, it's a lot of new types have those scenes where they kind of mind meld with each other and kind of communication. It's supposed to be this higher state of being that's supposed to like bring us together and connect. And the fact is that we're fighting in these wars, and these people are
using them as weapons.
Yeah, exactly, right? The fact that we make cyber new types, it's not natural, right? Obviously, that's what's kind of fucked up about it. It wasn't that they actually reached a state and how it mentally fucks people up, and that we're like abusing this thing. Again, the fact of the matter is like they're scared of new types. There's a reason why it's called the new type destroy mode, right? Mm-hmm. Again, even though they need a new type to do it, they're scared of it. It's this beautiful thing that's supposed to be this, again, step in humanity that's supposed to bring us together, is being used as a weapon to tear us apart. Basically, it's all peace, love, hippie bullshit, right? And that's kind of what Tomino was going on with. Again, why Amuro was able to connect with Lala, why Char connected with Lala. You know what I mean? And again, that's other kind of like shit going on, right? Like with Oedipus complex stuff with Char and Lala, all that kind of fucking crap, right? Mm. And obviously they were connected despite them being on other sides. And that cool thing about the whole gray, more morality thing being like, hey, guess what? These other people that are fighting this war, just because we're fighting them, that doesn't mean they're not people. That doesn't mean they don't have hopes and dreams and shit they're going on. They're not just two-dimensional villains. They are people. And the fact that, like, again, Amuro is like, oh my god, I've been killing fucking people. It fucks him up really bad because it's not supposed to be something we should be doing, right? Again, it's
I'm
not
pretty sure that's even a point in one of the episodes where
you
start seeing them as. You remember we even made a joke about that in the Dynasty Warriors, where he's saying he's just seeing them as mobile suits and not people.
Yeah,
he doesn't want to think about it.
Yeah, exactly. And again, that also has to do with like it's also about war, right? Gundam is obviously about war. But the thing is, war is probably the best example of how people can't come together. It's something that keeps us apart. That maybe there's something almost fundamentally wrong with us that we cannot, again, for different reasons, right? Just because they're in space and we're in Earth, right? Again, which is also kind of like for racism. Obviously, that's what it's going for. Mm. Again, it's just about like this stuff that keeps us apart and like, that we need to come together. Again, it's hippie fucking bullshit. That's all it really is. You look at it that way and you look at the new type shit that way in the grander scheme of what Gundam's really trying to say message-wise, especially the original one. And again, Zeta does it. All the other ones do it too. It's that's really what it's about. Example, the biggest thing, charge counterattack. When the axis is falling, notice how it's not just Londo Bell that's trying to stop it. Even Neo Zeon's trying to stop it, right? It's this dramatic event that's about to fuck everything up, that they realize, holy shit, there's something greater than us. We need to work together. And it's almost like a really beautiful moment where they actually, they all manage to stop it. They're all working together. People are dying. And it's kind of, a shame that that's what's going to take to actually have it happen, especially later on, considering Unicorn happens, right? It's just a lesson that humanity can't bother to learn. And honestly, it's almost very true to life, where there's obviously a lot of stuff that we try to be progressive about and overcome. And as much as we say we do, or people try to get, more progressive, we still end up in the same like cycle of like violence and hate that we've been in for, years.
And sometimes in the pursuit of that progressive, we end up causing that.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Again, for example, obviously, like Zeon did a bunch of bad shit, right? But then after the war, they are persecuted. There's a lot of those mangas where they're just gunning them down, right? Like people crying, pissing themselves, screaming.
The Titan shit.
Again, like, yeah, well, exactly. And also, again, the Titans are formed because of Stardust Memory, Operation Stardust Memory. Remember, they're going to fucking nuke shit. And they're like, okay, we need to make a group. And obviously, it became a corrupt. Obviously, that's more about.
And
like,
they're gassing colonies
again. And also, you could argue that government's a bad thing, right? That's also why what's his fucking face? Judo and Row or whatever, they fuck off at the end of like a Double Zeta. It's just because they're like, things are too gone here. Like, the government controlling everything, all this kind of shit, and people are never going to change. We need to make a new start where this isn't holding us back. Again, that's what Gundam's really about. Like, it's not just the whole war aspect. There's more to it than that, and it's about people. It's about love, hate. It's all this crap. Again, I'm not trying to get too into it because it should be pretty obvious that it's pretty hippie bullshit.
I get it's supposed to be the advent of humanity and the further expanding of the human condition, human spirits connecting, etc. But when a new type dodges a beam from deep space, ... But then it's giant robots duking you out, so I just have to drop it.
Well, yeah. You kind of should. It's like it's not acting like there aren't like other silly bits to Gundam. If you're thinking that's the ultimate thing, again, it's more of a problem later on, I think, in like other series where like there's so many new types. You know what I mean? I think in the original Gundam, it's fine because there's like, I'm trying to remember.
They're not like, I don't want to say godlike, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
it's not ridiculous.
Exactly, and especially since the concept of new types don't happen to like halfway through the show. They don't even have the term until halfway through the show, where they kind of like drop it on, and they even explain that's not necessarily psychic powers and everything. And obviously, again, like Zeta does it a little bit more, and so does like Double Zeta. And honestly, I'm fine with it capping off in terms of what happens in Char's counterattack with the big like Axis shock event, right? It's just kind of like, again, if you're like really just thinking that's the part that really like gets to you, then I'm like, okay, Doan's Island. I'm like, Doan's Island, motherfucker. Like, come on, like. Seriously, there's not like other silly parts and stuff that doesn't happen.
So do you think Unicorn takes it too far in terms of new type powers?
Well, yes, right? I mean, to be fair, Unicorn takes it too far in a very...
I could just add NT in that as well.
Yeah, well, okay. I don't like NT, right? I think... the problem with Unicorn is I don't think Unicorn's bad in a vacuum, but then you got to think about the fact that like everything else that happens later on, right? UC does not end at Unicorn, right? Okay, now you got NT, right? And then you got to think there's F91. There's Victory. There's Crossbones. Yeah, Pathways Flash. There's all this other shit that goes on, right? Like, it'd be fine if it was, for example, if it was Char's counterattack, Unicorn, and nothing else. You know what I mean? It's whatever. But obviously, it's also, like, that's also meaning the fact that Psycho Frames, the tech, has to be something they have to kind of make explanations for not existing. Also for existing works that didn't really happen. Remember, the F91 has a Psycho Frame. They just never fucking talk about it because it definitely didn't have it to begin with. But again, like I can get how that's a little bit much, right? He becomes like godlike, he fuses with the machine. Obviously, I think it still fits in the whole state of like evolution, like kind of like, he's ascended to a higher state of being. Again, he, sees the Amuro, Char, and Lala Ghost and shit like that, and they leave with full frontal and everything like that. I can get that. But in terms of like the shit that you see scale wise, like, holy fuck, right? That's crazy. And that's also, I don't like with the scale of Gundam where, power wise or tech wise, where it's like, it kind of caps out right there. And then we got to remember that it has to scale itself back down in universe because like that shit was fucking crazy. And also because it makes Unicorn's ending also more pointless. Because remember the whole applause box and everything. Again, the whole, you need to come together and be united. obviously didn't fucking happen. Again, especially it being the whole thing of like, hey, this is what we were supposed to do when we entered, Universal Century. We were supposed to be like United Front.
Poignant. How do I say that? We're poignant, but then it's not because the rest of the series happens.
Yeah, pretty much because it just no one really knows about it, and then everyone's just like, oh, I guess we didn't really.
The place is boxed. What are you talking about? We're in a series made 20 years ago.
Yeah, well, because people don't even know. Because the thing is, people don't even know about it. Obviously, I get it. It's something that's retroactive continuity. But it also does add some neat little things to Gundam, right? And it's also again another of the whole cycle continues, right? Again, I don't think new types as a concept are bad. Obviously not. But it's just part of the like series escalation that they do later on in terms of feet and scale that you have to make it look cooler. All this cool shit's going on. You know what I mean? To the style and everything. And honestly, it's like, I mean, like it honestly, it's not. That's more of a problem with Gundam being a series keeping going on and milking the franchise than really, I think, the original concept itself.
How many more one-year war stories are we gonna get?
Yeah, like 1 billion. I'm sorry, I don't want to play Sonic anymore. I'm so bummed.
Oh, you can change it then.
I don't want to play the game.
You got 30 minutes.
Till 9?
Yeah.
I gotta take you home, bro. I got
play at least one more match of each.
Oh my god, I don't think anyone wants to watch that. What do you guys want me to do for like 30 minutes? Because we're obviously having the Gundam show right now. It's always about Gundam.
My question is, why not make more unicorns? Probably because the 3 they made, 2 of them end up becoming godlike.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, in universe they explain that, right? That's the whole like point of narrative, right? Is that they even say like, yeah, we already dismantled the Banshee and we've dismantled the unicorn, though not really because they hit it. Which obviously
never brought up again. Unicorn.
Well, not yet.
No.
Yeah, not yet until
Hathaway's Flash Part 3.
Yeah, I think Phoenix was a mistake to begin with. Remember, Phoenix existed before we got NT. It's just it came back. It didn't just disappear and fuck off forever. Again, it's just because like remember, it wipes out a whole bunch of mobile suits with the swipe of its fucking hand. Again, to see what fucking happened. Like again, Banagher fused with Unicorn. They were.
They said keep talking about Gundam for 30 minutes.
Okay. They became one being in a sense, right? Which also it's kind of neat if you got in the whole like technological, like, tech fusing with humanity, which obviously is not really a concept Gundam really has messed around with a lot per se. Not really. It's just kind of like, okay, that shit was crazy. We fucked up. Psycho frames were a mistake. Again, they were already crazy in what we saw them do technically in Char's counterattack. What if we made a mech out of it, right? Oh, okay, yeah, exactly. And then later on, all the other shit, right? It pretty much was just like, okay, yeah, it's like making nukes. You know what I mean? Why did we make
a whole suit?
Why did we make nukes? Why do we still have nukes? But why don't we use them? Mm-hmm. Except in Gundam, they can actually make it where they just don't do it because obviously that fucks up with everything that takes place after Unicorn. So it's all there has to be an in-universe explanation for other series that don't really feature Psycho Frames, quote unquote feature. They do, but obviously that's additional information added later on past their that there wasn't in the original context of the stories.
Yeah, you say one guy says, I mean, it makes sense if we don't count anything after Unicorn.
Yeah, but then what are you're having to discount so much more after that?
Yeah,
yeah, especially shit that like happened before Unicorn. So. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, right? Is Gaia Gear canon? In my heart, yes. No, I haven't even read Gaia Gear. That's all I know is it exists, and the main character is the Shark Clown. That's all I know.
Literal.
Literal who?
This one's actually pretty old comment, but I actually like the idea of you giving experience for relief free. It's ironic to me because Gundam is my escape from life.
Oh, can you repeat that last part? I'm sorry. I was looking at Sonic.
It's ironic to me because Gundam is my escape from life.
No. Okay.
The whole thing?
Yes.
I actually like the idea of you giving experience for relief free. It's ironic to me because Gundam is my escape from life.
Yeah. I mean, it's really interesting that, like, again, a series like, again, sometimes because, you can disconnect from, that's the reality that you're living in when you see it as just an animated show. You know what I mean? Again, sometimes you just think about, oh, that's neat. And then, but the thing is, you don't really think about, hey, man, look about you don't always think about the kids that are just dying in different countries and everything. Yeah, all the people who are just fighting wars that they're just drafted into, you know what I mean? Because you don't live that life. You don't really think about it. When you look at Gundam, it's easier to swallow and easier to comprehend. And then really thinking about, wow, that shit's really happening. You know what I mean? Even when you realize it's happening, you still don't understand what it really means to go through it. You know what I mean? Again, like no one who's been in a war is gonna say war's good, and if they are, they're fucked. You know what I mean? They're fucked in the head. Yeah, I'm not trying, by the way. I'm just holding forward. I'm just putting something on so people can watch something visually.
Oh, well, they did make another unicorn though. You know, Black Phoenix, the one that's super nerfed in Reconquista in G.
Oh, but I didn't watch that. Yeah, because it sucked. Because it looked boring. I heard it wasn't good, so it was the right call. What was the last thing I watched? I only really watched Iron Blooded Orphans for the most part because it was on Adult Swim and I had Adult Swim at the time. What was the last Gundam show I even watched? I forget. I don't even remember because I stopped. I basically marathon pretty much everything I could at that time. Before
last time I remember you like before I was doing.
I thought I'm pretty sure I brought it up.
Mention having finished Iron Blooded Orphans, but I don't think that's the last thing you watched.
Oh, I think it is the last thing I watched, but it wasn't the last thing. Like, because I'm pretty sure Iron Blooded Orphans came in after Recon NG. I'm trying to think about what came out, before that I watched.
8-bit Gundam Evo gameplay.
Yeah, you're right. I fucking man, I'm just doing random shit. I'm not focusing on the game. I really want to talk about it. It's kind of neat having a deep discussion, but it's also not what I was planning to do today. Oh, I forgot. Did you not spin dash in this one? Oh, that's
the entire concept of unicorn seems to be the phrase we went too far.
Exactly. Yes. It is. I mean, obviously. I forget. I forget if the Phoenix existed in the context of the original novel too. I forget.
I think it might have.
I can't remember.
Here's the question though: Would you use a unicorn, banshee, or phoenix? I mean, doesn't the phoenix kill you if you use it?
Well, it's too OP. It's too broken. Also, I also don't like the concept of the Phoenix because it's neat. Or I'm gonna call it Phoenix. I'm not gonna Phoenix. That's stupid as shit. I don't like the concept of it more or less because it's like it kind of also invalidates the whole. Sorry, I don't know the pause button. It invalidates the whole big thing with the unicorn at the end of the series IMO, especially because it's like kind of on the same scope of power. It kind of going like nutso was neat and just disappearing, but like the fact that it also comes back, I don't really like that. In terms of design, I don't know. Like the Banshee Norn looks really sick.
So which one would you use though?
Which one would I use? That's what I'm talking about.
Sorry.
Yeah, again, that's a valid explanation, but I'm also thinking about like looks and stuff. I mean, Unicorn's great. Unicorn's a design that I really liked when I was getting into Gundam because it was one of the like that was like just recently still a thing when I started like to look at Gundam stuff, right? More past like Wing, what I'd watch at the time. I used to like its look a lot. Now I don't really like it quite as much. More or less because I feel like it's kind of basic, but that's also kind of its charm. Oh damn! I got a Chaos Emerald. That was base. Yeah. Finally went to the right path. I'm just trying to think about what I would really like. Damn, I died. Man. Oh, that's the original scale, yeah. I don't know. I don't know which one. Can I just use like a ball?
The ball.
Yeah. Well, kind of like there is the ball Gundam.
Call it the Will-O-Wisp.
God, how do I fucking... I'm trying to remember how to actually change the scale back.
Did you see the prologue for Witch from Mercury? Nope, I haven't yet.
No, I watch like meme clips. It's another show that like I mean I'm having like other Gundam friends tell me I should check it out, but I just haven't really been super interested in a while. Watching Gundam was led to my burnout on anime. Like when I finished all that because I'd watched that and the last thing I watched after that was Hajime no Ippo, and then I was just like fuck man, I just don't want to marathon anything. Like I really haven't like I've watched obviously a good amount of anime since, but I was just kind of like man I am done. Like I don't care. Like I'm just I'm burnt out on so much shit. Like mainstream anime's coming out, I just don't give a shit. It doesn't seem bad. I want to see a little bit more. I kind of like the fact that we finally got our girl protagonist. I'm not a big fan of the art style, not really for me, honestly. But honestly, that's more of like a personal preference kind of thing. I'll see a little bit more if it ends up being good. Then yeah, I'll end check it out. But then again, I heard Hathaway's Flash was really good. Still haven't seen it, so we'll see. Then again, I think I did mention to somebody. Yeah, I'd probably wait until the movies are come out and then I'll watch it. I'll be that guy. Man, Sonic Drift. Fuck yeah. Doesn't read the controls like a Chad.
Just summed up my comment with IBO. IBO gave me IBS.
Dude, you know what's funny? Because I watched season 1 and then I kind of just kept up with like random shit in season 2. But it was mostly the 4chan threads I was keeping up with at the time.
Sonic Robo Blast Kart 2?
I was. They don't know that. Free run.
Oh no, some of them do. Some of them even said, "Hey, I'll make some Gundam stuff for you if you play it."
Oh yeah, please play it. Do you not remember when I tried to make you play it?
Was it you, Tyler? No, I think it might have been Sundowner. So one of you guys I know for sure in this chat said they were gonna make a Juagu one.
Oh shit, I don't know. I don't know how to play. I didn't read the controls.
You have any awesome statues? Oh yeah, Brandon's got some statues.
Not a lot though. Actually, you know what? Think about it. I only have like one Gundam statue. That's interesting.
But do you have any awesome statues though?
Yeah, I do. I do have a few cool ones.
What are they, pray tell?
So I guess I can mention them real fast so I can remember every single one. So I have the Sonic on the Genesis for the Sonic Mania Collector's Edition that came out. I got.
Is that actually a functional Genesis, by the
No,
way?
no. It's obviously too small.
I wouldn't know.
I guess you wouldn't because you're not a. You know what? Because Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Which I actually, we can actually record Genesis stuff. I actually have Genesis stuff now. Like I have all my cables now. I finally have the power cable. I have all of it, so we could potentially do stuff. I gotta see that Genesis works that I have, but everything else works for sure. Sonic on the Genesis. I have a Super Saiyan Goku battle damage Super Saiyan Goku because when I say that I like battle damage earlier, I love it as a concept. It looks so sick. Like. Again, the character gets fucked up. Yeah, that's raw. That's raw as shit.
Mm-hmm.
That I think it's for like one of the Dragon Ball Legends figures, right? But then again, you can buy tons of amazing looking Dragon Ball figures for fucking nothing. It's insane, right? They look super sick. I'm gonna choose my course. Labyrinth. Sorry, you're probably gonna read something else.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
You have another statue you want to mention real fast?
Yeah, no, I do. I also have a Dash the Stampede little statuette, and it's kind of like more like a bust, kind of. And this is actually cool because it is from a box from the old, 97 anime on the side and everything. It's not like a newer thing, and it's kind of like him doing the whole like holding the gun up pose and everything. Honestly, it's really cool because he has him in the gun, and you just see his face and everything. It looks kind of cool. It's not like a whole figure, but again, it's just more or less his kind of like head and his hand. But I actually really like that one. That one's probably one of my favorites, especially since I got it in the box from somebody. So that was neat.
Sorry, check
I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, I'm just looking at my times. That's it.
Jesus, how many damn Sonic games do you have?
Me?
Yes.
A lot. Like a lot of them.
This is still in Sonic Adventure though. Right?
Yeah, this is still a Sonic Adventure. Are
these actual like solo games?
No, these are real games. These are all the ones on the not the Mega Drive. I'm sorry, the Master System.
Okay, because I was about to ask.
No, yeah. So I mean, because I do own them. I mean, they're on the game, so I do own them by virtue of owning the game. So okay, so what do I own? I own Sonic 1 on the Genesis. I own 2 on the Genesis. I actually had that for years. That's my first Genesis game I've ever owned. I got it as a garage sale, and I always pointed out the fact that I got it, and on it says like I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just holding A and hitting the stick. I don't give a fuck. I actually got it from a garage sale when I was like really young, not even 10, like 8, 9, something like that. And I was making fun of it. Says it not resell, then how are you reselling it? Like I didn't get it. It was stupid. I have Sonic 3. I have Sonic and Knuckles. I actually have Sonic 1 in the case with the original structure manual. That's like a poster that also has like other stuff for it too. That was crazy. I don't even know how I got that for like dirt cheap because it's probably not that expensive to begin with. Other Genesis games. I don't own any of the other ones physical cartridge wise. I own them all in like the collections, like Sonic Mega Collection, Gems Collection, and then also some of those same games are in Sonic Adventure DX to begin with. They're actually not in the original Steam port. I'm using a modded version that like changes the game to look more like the Dreamcast original, which I actually also own the Dreamcast version of Sonic Adventure, just to mention that. Again, it's a big thing, right? I can get in that and talk about that for hours. Sonic Adventure 2, I actually have the 10th anniversary collection version of that. So that comes with a little art, like a little book for it, a CD and like a coin and everything. It's a cool little box. But it's Japanese only, so I mean, technically I can't play it. But then again, the better version to play, I guess, for basic shit would still be the GameCube version of Sonic Adventure 2, which I own twice actually. Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Riders, any other GameCube ones that I might be forgetting.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I mean, Sonic and the Secret Ring, Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic Unleashed,
Sonic Mania.
Well, I mean, I own that like 3 times, right? That was like what I bought. My first 3 Steam games I bought were Sonic Mania, Cuphead, and CS:GO. Can you believe that? Yeah. And I remember when I was dating, not too long after I started dating my ex-girlfriend, she stayed the night at my house, and like instead of having sex, she fell asleep, and I actually completed Sonic Mania that night. I got all the Chaos Emeralds, and she woke up and she was pissed. She was so mad. But I got Super Sonic, so fuck that bitch. We're not even together anymore, so whatever. What else was it? I'm sorry, I'm just clicking on random stuff. Yellow, Eggman. How many more Sonic games? There's so many more.
Say a lot.
Sonic 06. I own that as well.
Oh, well, that's fine. There's another question that said you should play Sonic 06.
I have plans to maybe do that on the YouTube channel when I get back to actually doing Let's Plays. My idea for it is that everyone plays a different character. So I would like to play Sonic or Silver, and then I gotta just see who else I can talk into it. Nathan, I could probably talk into it, and then Mitchell, he says he won't do it, but I know how to make Mitchell do what I want him to do, so it's not gonna be that hard.
I haven't wrapped around my finger.
I know how to get Mitchell to do stuff.
Also, by the way, I hate Eggman's icon on the racing track.
Yeah, it looks really awful. I actually like his sprite though. It actually looks kind of neat.
It's like a Diglett that got scalped.
It's crying. It kind of looks like it's like one of the crying children from like FNAF or something.
Oh my fucking god, I hate you.
Yeah, it kind of does. Damn, I need to stop ramming into stuff, bro. I'm winning though, right? I hope. No, I'm not. And obviously,
reject women, embrace chaos emeralds.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? Fun. I mean, Sonic is one of my favorite things. Sonic's cool. It's another one of those series that I'm saying, like, again, I'm a Sonic fan. I know what suffering feels like, right? And why do you think I was able to defend Seed? I've been defending Sonic my whole life. And I got to deal with the fact that most of the time I'm wrong.
You see, Seed is perfect. Sonic's not.
Yeah, Seed's perfect. Sonic, it's flawed. To be fair, this game probably isn't that bad. I'm just holding the stick. I'm just moving the stick.
I'm going to have to comb through this entire stream and make a highlights reel. Please do so.
Oh, you hold B. Damn. What the fuck would I hit?
We got to send it to a bunch of people. Like, hey, we got to spread this around.
Yeah, hey, make sure if you want to hear my Shizo ramblings, go check out the channel in which I don't actually have Shizo ramblings. I don't.
Shizo?
Yeah, like, you know.
You mean schizo?
Oh yeah, I like calling it that way. I know schizo is the proper way to say it, but I just like.
I thought for a second you're trying to make it like a sneezo, like.
No, I just like a Shizo. That's how I like saying
Shizo.
It. But yeah, no, just because like usually when I say it's on 4chan and I say it to like make fun of people who say that. But you know what? It's funny if you ever get called like a schizo, they're right 100% of the time. I don't think my favorite fucking thing I see. It's just because I see it occasionally. It's like the Peter Griffin. Oh, sweet, it's a schizo thread. I love that one. It always makes me laugh. But I don't see it too often. But when I do, I'm always like clicking. I'm like, so based. It's so based.
It's always the first post, best post.
Spoilers for anyone who might be interested. I do actually end up like a video about Sonic and Sonic Adventure 2 here like really soon and actually talk about it. And I guess the main point I would like to make in that video, I'm still trying to work it out, is about looking at what they did for this series. Also kind of learning to not shit on them very hard. But again, look at what maybe things they did well, like that ended up fucking them up later. Kind of like how Resident Evil 4 is one of the best Resident Evil games, and also fucked up Resident Evil going forward, even though it's an amazing game. So, in case anyone would like that, you know, it's something I plan to make. So, check out the channel eventually.
Check out his channel. It's in the description.
Yeah.
Egglet, Dr. Digman.
I can't get
Tyler making those names. Whoa, I didn't know they added Eggman and Gundam Evolution. What a roster. Yeah, there's only 4 characters. Kind of a shitty roster.
I know.
In
Gundam
Evolution.
I actually don't know how to get out of this menu. I've been pressing every button. I don't know how to get out. They trap me. I'm trapped, bro. I'm trapped.
Yeah, did you press the start button?
Oh yeah, let's see.
Did you press the middle button? Hey.
What the fuck? That can't possibly be it.
What is it?
I hit continue on this, like from the menu, and somehow that made it go forward. This is the pause menu in general, but like, you know, because it's an emulation. What the fuck?
But yeah, we're playing this goose, and we're playing Sonic Adventure, but we're also playing this game that's on a different.
Yeah, I did a Schneed run. That was actually really based. See, what the fuck? Come on.
Yeah, this is we're doing this because maintenance was up. It's actually out of maintenance in 9 more minutes.
Ah, fuck. Okay, we'll play one. Okay, we'll play like
one each. That's
session. I get 2. You get 2.
Okay.
And I gotta take you home because then I gotta play more Gundam Evolution with my other friend Brandon. My friend Brandon.
B&B.
What the fuck button? I'm hitting like the actual pause in the game. Am I doing this frame by frame? Is there a frame? Oh my god. I don't get it. Because I didn't bother to actually pay attention.
Thoughts on Leagues of Votan. I saw that earlier, Myra, but I don't know really too much about Warhammer 40k.
Yeah, thoughts on League of Legends.
Thoughts on League of Legends.
Why am I hitting when I'm doing that? Perfect game. Would you date a girl who liked League of Legends? I've debated.
Is she South Korean? Because yes, she's in esports. She's going to win me a lot of money.
What you mean, just like that all esports female team?
I'm trying to think. No, that's not the story I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about the one where the dude.
Yeah, you can't hold B the whole time or it fucks you up. What the hell?
There's one story I remember where some dude wouldn't be allowed into a Overwatch esports game. This is real, by the way. And then so he created a female persona, and they allowed the female persona into the esports team. And then then he's like, "Yeah, this is fucking bullshit. You only let her in because she's a woman doing really good at the game."
Yeah,
he called them out, and he's like, "I'm actually you let me in just because I presented myself as a female, fucking assholes."
I don't want to get in this discussion. I don't like having these discussions. I don't want people to be able to trace this kind of conversation back to me. We can have this off stream, and I don't think we need to have the conversation because I feel like you already know what I would say. You know, it's something funny. It's actually really funny to me. There's a very similar old thing that happened in Melee a long time ago. So Mango, if you know anybody, know Smash shit, he is a very, very famous player and one of the best players in the game we've ever had. And at one point, the best at the time. Mango obviously talked a lot of shit to people. He could be kind of an asshole. Oh, no, what? Again? Okay. He could be kind of an asshole, but like, you know what I mean? Like the old internet way, not really a dick, but you know what I mean? He could talk shit a lot. Something that was actually really funny is that he actually got banned from events, from some events because he would be a shitter. And what was really fucking funny is so he ended up making another account called like Scorpion Master, and he was supposed to be like a really good Mario main. And pretty much like made a second again, which is like, oh, who's the Scorp Master guy? He's this really good Mario player. And it was just really fucking hilarious. I was just like, oh, okay, like it's still just Mango, and I wouldn't be like, what the fuck? But he'd get in because it's not Mango who's banned, it's Mango's banned, not Scorpion Master. And what was really hilarious about it is Mario actually was really good, and you actually would win tournaments playing Mario, who's like mid tier in that game. So I don't know. I just think it's based. I love the old Wild West of what Melee was as like a game. It was it's crazy. I miss those days. I kind of don't like I guess to tie it back a little politically, I guess I'm not really a biggest fan of how like, serious we've had to get a lot with kind of like community scenes and like games and stuff like that, right? Where like we've had to get more, you can't say or do certain things. And, some things really weren't like bad. Like, I'm not saying like, there's a lot of things we haven't stopped or changed because that was actually terrible that we shouldn't have been doing as community, or not even in just gaming community in general, right? Of actually like fixing the actual flaws. But shit like that, you would never be able to get around with nowadays. If you got banned, you were just fucked. But like the fact that hilarity, shit like that could happen, and nowadays everyone looks back on it, like, oh my god, that shit was hilarious. That's crazy. So yeah, I'll leave it at that. I don't want to get too much into what I really want to say there. But you should get it. Why the fuck am I hitting, dude? I imagine being invincible and you're fucking still getting owned by literally nothing.
Yeah, you don't want to reveal your power level.
Yeah, I'm not revealing my power level.
I'm showcasing.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think the chat could handle it.
People be thirsty. He was 4 parallel universes ahead of them.
God damn.
You ever hear the entirety of Careless Whisper?
It's a song. Careless Whisper. Like the saxophone song.
Oh, the.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
No,
yeah.
I've just been hearing the shortened version.
I probably have like a long time ago, but like not in any recent time where I'm like, oh yeah, I can remember that song. So I guess it's fine to say no.
What do you think nightmares taste like? Wild cherry Pepsi.
Fuck you. I like wild cherry Pepsi. The more I drink it, the better it tastes.
Yeah, I like taking, like I said, I like taking sips of it. But if I take an actual drink, like I just gulp that shit. It almost starts tasting like poison, dude. It's like I start feeling the effect.
Because it's cleaning your system. It's fixing you. It's draining all the actual poison out of you.
It's driving me wild.
All the poison that's in you, it's draining out. That was based.
All right, 4 more minutes.
Round 4. Man, Sonic's so good.
Damn, he's so fast.
Yeah.
Damn,
Sonic. Man, he looks pissed.
What the fuck?
He looks like
I'm fucking killing this dog.
It looks like he's about to have a heart attack. I was actually really good at Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart. I really was. That's kind of, but I actually I played it. Okay, when I got into it, I played it way too much. I used to have like 2 days off in a row. Actually, I had 3 days off, but I had 2 days off in a row, and I would just play it for hours on end. Like I played it for like whole days straight. And I literally fucked up my hands really bad, where like my hands hurt to kind of curl up. Like, I mean, I already kind of have carpal tunnel from playing Mario Kart Double Dash, another game I took too seriously. And again, I just touching stuff like my fingers stung. Like, it hurt so bad. And imagine doing that like 2 days in a row when your hand already hurts. It's not a good look. But maybe I might put that on and I'll show like a replay I have. That's like not like it's good. You know what I mean? I grinded like Green Hill Zone, which is one of the easy. It's the first track, so it's pretty easy. But I'm only a few seconds off what the world record is actually. Which isn't that bad. It looks kind of cool. I mean, seconds matter a lot in it, but like you can really see like, oh shit, if you know anything about that game, you're like, oh, that's pretty cool. You know, you did that well. But last time I played it was a while ago. It's definitely a game you have to fucking play and learn. Like, doing the time trials was so necessary because I had no idea what the fuck I was doing playing it beforehand. Like, you're just like, there's no way you're gonna win. And like when I was playing it, I'm like, damn, dude. Like, you know, I'd shit on most people, right? But there's some people you're kind of like, damn, if I didn't like do this right in the first place, or I fucked this up, right? I'm like, run over. They won. Like, there's nothing I can do. Like,
this is like Crash Team Racing.
Not necessarily. It's definitely more balanced with the items. Actually, they have probably the best blue shell I love.
I guess it was more about like if you make a mistake, the person gonna win.
Well, I mean, more like I'm talking about players who are so good that I'm like, damn, like I have to be playing on my top game, or this can't be competitive because he's really good, and I have to be doing really good to compete. You know what I mean? Like everybody else, whatever, is shitters, right? But like I'm gonna get like second or third if I'm not like playing well. Like I'm not like I gotta mean it. You know what I mean? Which was fun. I definitely like that. Actually, it also has the best blue shell I've ever seen in a kart racer because the thing is, it tracks you. If you just keep playing well and keep up your speed, you can outpace it the whole race. But you fuck up. Oh yeah, like I mean, you didn't take a turn just well enough, or you keep your speed up enough, you get fucked by it. Oh yeah, you get fucked. But it's really cool. It's like it rewards you being good at the game because you just don't fucking lose to a blue shell, pretty much because you can be better than it. You can do better than that. Especially because it rewards like knowing shortcuts, like track knowledge and everything. Certain character picks. I played Metal Sonic. It's really fast, but he's hard to turn. And you definitely needed to learn how to play that character because on tracks you're like going all over the place. He fucking sucked. But when you knew what you're doing, you were tearing it up. It was fucking sick. You know, fuck that. We're watching my replays, so proof that I was good at a game. Let me see if I can get that up.
Of course, we got another good Sonic question. Why is Sonic in a car run? Because it would be not fair.
In universe, they explain that it's just to have healthy competition.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much to make things fair. Let me see if I can actually get this pulled up.
Yeah, you don't want Tails winning by outrunning.
Oh, okay.
Sonic.
Yeah. Okay, it's up. Cool. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Sheesh. Oh, I think which one should I choose? I think 1920 by 1080 would be the best.
Don't worry, guys. It's actually 9 o'clock now. We're gonna see this replay, and we'll get straight to Gundam Evolution if it's even up.
Extras. I forget. It's ooh, did something change? What the fuck? This is definitely different. Time attack. Can I watch just my replay? I'm pretty sure I can. Replay. Yeah, I think this will do everything. Just best time, I guess. You just watch it. I play this for hours just doing this over and over again, by the way. And it
3D model base.
Yeah, so something I want to mention is there's different levels of startup boost. It's like a 1 frame or maybe it's a 3 frame timing on that one, but it's really hard because you don't have like anything to really go off. I have to go off by sound. I actually got really good off where I just kind of knew the muscle memory for it. But like if I didn't get that perfect startup boost, I would just reset immediately. So I had to get the very first thing right to begin with. I am doing all the kind of like snaking around, building up my boost, and I'd go tight as I fucking can on some of these. Like obviously you can see that like since my turns aren't so good, I have to be really good about it. But okay, this right, I have to boost through and then use my little like a mushroom, which I actually have to hit the item boxes to get. If I don't get, sometimes I take the turns too tight and I'd miss it, run over, right? Because I would need it to actually get past all these other skips. I'm doing like air braking in there to kind of keep my angle, kind of keep like turning while I'm in air to make that jump and line myself up for that next drive. Like again, like look how tight I'm going to take that turn. Like I almost hit that. This shit was insane. And I would use my ghost as a reference, as a good point to be like, okay, this is when I did it really well, and this is when I didn't. So I could actually use like, okay, I can take the turn tighter. Like, look at that. Oh, so fucking close. No, this is, if you actually played this fucking game, like you're doing this shit's intense. Imagine being on multiple laps deep. Your hands are fucking hurting super bad, and you just need to make this last turn, and you fucked it up. and there goes the whole run, and you had better pacing than you ever had, and then you're fucked. And then I want to watch this one too because this one is actually neat. I love this one. I'm sorry. This is
no, you're good. Sorry, I was laughing at one of the comments here. I was searching up Kira's PNGs for stream highlight thumbnail, and I misspelled his name, and Lion King 9/11 tribute showed up. There you go. That's the thumbnail.
That is super base. That should be the thumbnail. And then just put Kira on it. Like, you just put him low transparency in the background, and you put mistakes into miracles.
What's your favorite Digimon?
You know what's funny? I was thinking a lot about Digimon today, and I'm trying to think about it. Is it Chao or Digimon?
Digimon.
Okay, the actual Digimon.
Digimon.
I really like Word Greymon. I think he's pretty cool. I kind of like I just kind of like the humanoid like armor look to has him. Black War Greymon is a little cooler, especially in the dub where he's voiced by Steve Bloom, and that was pretty bad. It's just the evil version. I really like that. Omegamon's cool, but like I don't want to get too much in the humanoid ones. You know, it's a little too basic.
I like King Chessmon.
Intamon's funny because he's a monkey man.
Which one is the one that has the piece of shit on the stick?
I'm trying to remember. I was gonna say actually the piece of shit. I was just gonna say the one that's a poop, that actual poop. I can't remember what that one's called. I haven't
like a green thing, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's just been forever since I've watched Digimon. I really got to because I watched the first 3 shows and then like I was gonna watch more and I just didn't. If you haven't seen
War Garurumon Enjoyer.
Yeah, because he's sick. Uber chat. Have you seen like
which one's war? Is that the dinosaur or is that the wolf?
No, okay, so you're thinking about Agumon, right? That's the original form, right? Agumon.
Well, yeah, I mean like one of their evolutions.
It's the very last one he gets.
Of Agumon?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the one where he's humanoid and he has like kind of like the helmet mask on it. And
yeah,
like,
yeah.
But he's not a dinosaur anymore. He has humanoid proportions.
Yeah, yeah.
And he has the big metal claws.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
that one.
What you mean? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, he's sick, and he fucks up Charizard at 100% every day of the week.
Yeah.
Man, tell me this shit's not impressive. Anyone who's played this game, that shit's kind of impressive. That's all I'm saying. This shit. If I did that, I did that. I remember. You know what's great?
I did that.
No, I know. The reason why I really like it is because like playing this game, like, I gotta do Titano Speedway. I'm sorry.
No.
Oh no. Oh, do I not have a replay on it? I've totally beaten this one. Yeah. What the fuck? Where's my replay? I have my best time, but where's my fucking replay? Where's mine? Where's my replay?
Those there is Boyne Cell 2.
No, where's my replay for it? I have my time. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my.
Die in Gundam Evolution.
I'm gonna die in Minecraft. Oh yeah, I have my replay here. I'll just put it on like while we finish the last bit of conversation. But yeah, play Sonic Robo Blast 2 kart. Unironically, probably the best kart racer I've ever played in my entire life. It still has a good community. I remember like fucking dunking on motherfuckers and like just shitting on guys who were being asshole in chat. Oh damn it! What the fuck, dude?
Based.
The best time. What the fuck? Usually just plays like the best time, unless it's gonna have like a fucked up replay. I don't know why it'd be fucked up because it has my time there and it saves automatically. I don't save it. If it fucks up again, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna scream, poop, shit, and fart. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Not perfect. I actually missed that one. But one of the reasons why I really like this, and also I kind of like kart racers in general, is especially time trials. It's definitely fun, and it's a great way to learn the game because you get a lot of time to actually like practice a track and knowing your perfect turns doing it. Obviously, I don't actually know the optimal route for this. I was just trying to beat all the staff ghosts for stuff, which some of them did require me to get good. But it's just fun to play, especially like when you actually would go and do these tracks like actually online later and you know what you're doing. Like there's times where like there were people like I played on where like, man, I would say for the most part, like even when I picked it up after I hadn't played it in a while because I knew the track well enough that like times where I'm like, man, this guy's beating me in every fucking course, but I'd actually get on these tracks, I'd tear it up. I'd fucking win just because I'm like, I know how to play this track a little bit better than you because I spent so much time on it. And it feels so rewarding to see all that knowledge actually come to fruition as you got good at something. But yeah, this wasn't like perfect. Again, like that, I fucked that part up. But yeah, play this game. Better than Mario Kart, better than CTR, better than Gundam Evolution. Because you know what? I played this maybe only a few times, but I at least played it for days on end. So enough to damage my fucking hands for an online kart racer that's a mod of a mod. Isn't that based, fellas?
Very, very based.
Man, so where's the gun? You know what? I think one of my favorite mods is like you get Yusei from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, He doesn't have like a 3D model, but you just play him, and I just love playing on his fucking like.
Yeah, I like all the
motorcycle.
mods they have for this.
I think they're great. I mean,
all the PNG stuff.
Yeah, they're nice. I like the 3D models the best though, more or less because it makes me feel like, man, this was
an actual game.
Yeah, exactly. Like, not that they're actually badly animated or anything. I think they all look really
good. I
good.
like the 3D animated too.
But yeah, I mean, like the 2D ones they're good.
Yeah.
They're unironically actually good. It's just I like the 3D look a little bit better. I just think it's again, it feels like a real game, kind of like in Sonic Robo Blast 2, where that's sprites. But I like playing it with the 3D models just because I'm like, this feels like
a lost game.
Yes, exactly. Okay, let's get to that Gundam Evolution. Everyone ready? Yeah, you saw me do okay on Sonic Robo Blast 2 cart. Who's ready to see me do bad on Gundam Evolution?
What would you say better than GBO2 when Brand doesn't even play that game?
Yeah.
I haven't played. Actually, I think I've only played Robo Blast Kart 2
once. Yeah, that's because I got into it and I was like, Mitchell, we really got to play this game when we hang out in your house on Saturday.
Fuck off.
It's so fun. And I played it with him like once. But like it's just hard to get anyone into it. But again, like I said, I was obsessed with this fucking game. God. Again, I don't play some games quite as much as I used to. What is this saying? Oh, it's okay. It's updating. Great. I don't play some games quite as much as I used to, even though I have a bunch. But when I play games, I get it done. Like I just do nothing else but that. And if like you get me obsessed, it's fucking over. Like Halo, I got obsessed with Halo Infinite. I might get obsessed with this if I play it more because I want to play it more. Is bad. Like I don't have an in between. I'm like obsessive, or I'm just kind of like I play a little bit.
I'm obsessive, and then it's time to stop, and you never touch it again.
Yeah, well,
until you get obsessed with something else.
Kind of. Well, I mean, like, okay, it's not Rebel Blast 2 cart. It's like I play with people online, but there's other stuff I need to be doing with my time. Melee was a game I did that for. I need to kind of get back into it because I really want to, and especially for it's ready to launch. It's waiting for me. Especially since that's a game where I always think, oh yeah, like I don't want to play Melee. It's not bad, but like I'll do something else. And then I always play it, and then I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck? This game is amazing. What the fuck? I'm having the most fun in my entire life. Why do I not play this more? And there's no reason why not. I just don't. But I mean, I used to do that more though. Like went out of state and stuff. So. Better than GBO2? Yes.
I like Beelzemon.
Oh yeah,
and Lady Devilmon.